A snake-like mouth implies a man who cannot be trusted, at the very least. Mean eyes at the edge of a wicked soul. That is not a mere shadow.
Oj, kör se. Byta ta.
Devouring this lost man. That is not a mere shadow. It's a symbol of darkness, of evilness devouring this lost man.
Yeah.
Do you have the key to the house? The door appears to be locked.
I don't know where the key is.
Do you have the slightest idea why Victoria rented this dreary?
I don't need.
Looks like the.
I agree.
Do you have the key to the?
I don't know where the key is.
I've taken a closer look at the painting.
You don't recognize this man?
I've never seen him before.
And nothing happened to you by looking at him?
Why would anything happen to me?
Last night, after your sister and I came upstairs, she was getting ready for the castle, and I was standing right here, and I wonder, yesterday when we boarded the train, was anyone else in our cabin?
Just the three of us.
But once the train left Budapest, wasn't there a man who came in?
By placing the sign, "Do not disturb" on our doorknob, I made sure this wouldn't happen. The only time that door opened was when the conductor peered in to tell us we have arrived at our destination. You haven't answered. Why would anything happen to me? What's wrong with this painting?
I don't know. Please, just follow me as I go over yesterday's events. I'll get to the point. And when we left the train station, no one was following us? Didn't Victoria notice him?
Notice whom? Your dear wife was over the moon to have finally arrived at Kotar. She couldn't stop talking about the place, but said nothing about anyone following us.
Det finns ju horror-point-klipp adventure.
We stopped at the square. There was a strange ritual taking place with a gigantic effigy. What was it like?
And what about the mass of hooded people that gathered there? It was a dreadful scene.
I remember the goosebumps when hearing the crowd pray as one voice, though.
Let me tell you what happened after that. We found the path which led us to this house. What happened when Victoria knocked?
Well, we realized the door was actually ajar.
And the owner wasn't here. Just silence. Dead awful silence. It gave me chills. Once we entered the house, what did you and your wife do?
I said it before. We went upstairs to prepare for the castle exhibition,
leaving me to wander alone downstairs in complete darkness. You found nothing odd about the house being empty and unlocked?
I did, but Victoria said it's nothing to worry about, so I just followed her.
We never went to the castle.
You don't remember?
It is hiding in the shadows of this world. It takes
the last thing I remember is searching for a light.
Possesses people.
And then nothing.
Father,
what do you mean?
please forgive.
Everything after was only a dream. But I don't even remember going to sleep.
This family.
Victoria dragged me into this town to make me attend that piddling exhibition in the castle. We never went there, did we? Which means I left the monastery only to spend a horrible night in this house.
We both fell into an inexplicable void.
You must learn.
Something is terribly wrong here.
All must learn what true faith is.
Tell me what happened last night. What's wrong with this painting? And where's Victoria?
I'm afraid I don't have the answers. What happened is that while I was waiting for her to get ready, my attention was drawn by this painting. Next moment,
it was just a
I was
dream.
seeing
I
myself
often think
relive
about that
yesterday's
peculiar day.
events, with
But I
one
never relived
difference.
it so vividly in my dreams.
The man in the painting
What
was
now?
there the whole
Why in
time.
this
The
place?
whole time?
He was in our cabin,
I need my
and
glasses.
he was that gigantic effigy the inhabitants set on fire. Shortly afterwards, he emerged from the crowd in human form again,
Einerseits
unchanged.
das Spiel so
And then
starten
led us
zu lassen,
towards the house. Once we
absolut im
got here,
Dunkeln.
he
Und
jumped
jetzt
on
bauen
my
wir erstmal
back
die Brille,
and asked me to
weil
carry
wir
him
jetzt alles
upstairs.
unscharf sehen. Also
I
ja,
was happy.
cool. Okay, was haben wir? Wir haben eine Bibel, wir haben einen Rosenkranz und wir haben einen
Carrying this being on
Reisepass.
your back must
Und
have
den
some
können wir nicht lesen, deswegen müssen wir
weird
erst die Brille
symbolic
finden.
meaning.
He was holding so tightly that I I could feel his long, sharp fingernails penetrate my throat. After we finally got upstairs, I was so upset and in pain that I had to throw him off. I quickly turned around to reprimand him and instead saw a human-sized crow with no eyes and a blood-stained beak. It croaked at me and then soared inside the painting. I wanted to run off, but couldn't. I was in shock, too terrified. That was the moment I woke on the bed, fully dressed.
Scheinbar sind wir das jetzt. Gerade der Junge war, was ist das?
Wasn't here.
Aufgabe. Ach, guck mal, aktiv. Sprich mit
Why did you
Victoria.
ask me all those strange
Ich muss mit
questions
Victoria
about
sprechen. Wo
yesterday?
ist sie? Abgeschlossene Karte.
Dream
Eine Karte der Stadt? Ich habe sie im Moment
as
nicht.
the dream was
Okay.
startlingly real.
Tür.
Startlingly real.
Gucken wir uns jetzt erstmal
Just like my
die
own
Sachen an, die wir
dream.
im Inventar haben. Reisepass.
It's a personal document that allows me to cross borders.
We should leave this accursed house at
Wo ist der
once.
Impfausweis?
After I woke,
Rosenkranz.
It repels the
noticed
darkness
Victoria didn't
and keeps
even
its
sleep on
fiends
this
away
bed.
from me.
Natürlich. Also
So
wir
I
sind
went
irgendwie,
downstairs
ich weiß nicht, ob wir auf
to
dem
check if
Pastor
she was
sind
there
jetzt,
first.
wahrscheinlich schon.
I found only
Noch
I
recht
still
viel.
remember my family's
and
This
Victoria.
Bible
So
is
viel.
part of your body now. At all costs, you must keep it until death
We have
comes.
to force our way out of here because we
Mein
don't
Gewehr
have
ist
the
Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1.
Okay.
And needless to say,
Okay, mit
men of
mittlerer
God,
Maustaste können wir dieses Menü
we
auch
must
öffnen.
leave
Das ist
without doing any damage.
so, dann
I've
gucken wir
already
mal, was
searched
wir
this
sonst noch
floor
so
for
hier
a
haben.
key
Eine Lampe.
and tried to open the balcony door, but it's locked.
Checked it last night.
Stuck in
It's
somewhere.
useless.
What about the
There's
windows?
not enough oil
Strangely
inside.
enough,
Nicht genug Öl,
or
okay.
maybe for a good reason, they are made in a way that prevents them
This
from
woman
being
eerily
opened.
reminds me of
Stay
Victoria
here
in her
and
younger
give
days.
it a second look. Whatever you
Können wir
can find
mehrmals
that
gucken?
could help
This
us.
woman eerily
I'm
reminds me
going
of Victoria.
downstairs to check. Force should be our
Treppe
last
hoch,
resort to
Lampe,
leave.
Tür.
Or maybe we get lucky
Weihwasserbecken.
and Victoria comes back in the meantime.
Let's hurry up then.
Is this meant to represent a basin? Like at the entrance of a church? This is blasphemy.
Oh, guck mal, wir können es sogar angucken. Es ist ja wirklich wie Black Mirror, so
Don't
kommt
look at
zurück.
the man
That's
in
not
the
holy
painting
water
either.
for sure. It has a
We
weird
don't
smell.
want to risk
Looks
anything.
disgusting. I'm staying away from it.
Ist vielleicht Pipi. Okay, ich verdecke jetzt wieder unten rechts, ne? Unten rechts ist immer so ein Pfeil. Oh, mit M kommen wir direkt auf die Karte. Schön. M ist auch mein Hotkey. Für die Kamera. Okay. Was haben wir denn? Was haben wir denn noch hier? Außenbereich. Guck mal raus, was siehst du?
Those tall, dark trees strike dread. Even in daylight. It seems like I'm not the only one to have that feeling. The path ends abruptly
I
right at
should
the
stay on
entrance
this
of the
floor and
forest.
try to find a way
Ah.
out of here.
Ja, genau. Würde ich mal gerne hingehen. Würde ich mal gerne sehen.
A giant bowl made out
A
of
cold,
clay,
black
filled
fireplace
with
that
what
hasn't
seems to
been
be some
used in ages.
type of
Same
oil.
feeling of getting the rest of the house.
I dare not to try this. If we don't find a... I need light. I'm pretty sure... Not sure what's... A giant...
Where's Victoria? I don't know.
It looks like mud. It has a sickly odor. How did it end up on a balcony? If I could push it back with a stick or something similar, I might be able to open the door.
I don't even know how she found it. Looks like the owner was some kind of artist. Or is at least convinced.
Forgive me, God, but I must take this. I think it'll fit perfectly under the balcony door.
It's a strange painting. Take a better look at it. Tell me what you see. Why? Please, do as I say. I'll get to the point.
I was right. It fits perfectly underneath.
Oh, ich sehe ein
Looks like
Werwolf.
there's mud on the outside. That should be enough to open the door.
That is not a mere shadow. It's a symbol of darkness, of evilness devouring this lost man.
My God. Nikolai, come upstairs quickly.
Main eyes
You must see
suggest
this.
a wicked
Just a
soul.
moment. Have to finish here first.
Guck mal, das ist witzig so. So guckt er hin und her.
Painted as
Snake-like mouth was a
Kotar.
man who cannot be trusted, at the very least.
Soll ich ihm jetzt sagen, was ich sehe?
I didn't notice this painting in the dark last
Ich habe
night.
das Bild
I don't
genau
like the
angeschaut.
look of this woman.
I've taken a closer look at
It's
the painting.
driving me
You don't
mad.
recognize this man? I've never seen him before, and nothing happened to you by looking at him. Why would anything
I don't need
happen
that.
to me? Last night, after your sister and I came upstairs, she was getting ready for the castle, and I was standing right here.
It doesn't look inviting, but I think
I
I see
wonder.
something in there.
Yesterday, when we boarded the train, was anyone else in our cabin?
I should go check on Benedict upstairs now.
Aber jemand in so einem Abteil. B3 oder?
Come closer.
Du hast nicht geantwortet. Warum sollte mir etwas zustoßen? Was stimmt nicht mit diesem Bild?
You haven't answered. Why would anything happen to me?
Oh,
What's wrong with this
God.
thing? I don't know yet. Please, just follow me as
Dreieck.
I go over yesterday's events. I'll get to the point.
What is this?
Okay. Nein, nur wir drei waren.
Looks like a
Just
mixture
the three
of
of us. But once the
earth,
train left Budapest,
blood and
wasn't there a
flesh.
man who came in?
A rotten wooden stick. I don't need it. All crows look exactly the same to me, but this one seems to be missing its eyes.
Indeed. Just like the one in your dream.
Have you noticed these marks on the door? They were unnoticeable with the door closed.
I don't think these are just random marks. It's a symbol. It looks like it was made by sharp fingernails. You understand now?
Wasn't there a man who came in? By placing the sign, "Do not disturb" on our doorknob, I made sure this wouldn't happen. The only time that door opened was when the conductor peered in to tell us we have arrived at our destination.
Smell that
And
sickly
when
odor?
we left the train
Don't you see
station,
the connection with your dream?
no one was following us. Didn't Victoria
Maybe
notice him?
I opened
Notice
the
who?
door last night
Your dear wife
and
was
saw
over the
the
moon
crow's
to have
head.
finally arrived at Kotar.
It could be
You
the
couldn't
reason
stop
why I
talking
had
about
that
the
dream.
place, but
Doubtful.
said nothing about
Something
anyone
else is at
following
work
us.
here.
Right.
The crow looks like it's been recently
And on our way to
decapitated.
the house,
And the mud is
we
still
stopped
wet.
at the square. There
Don't
was
you
a
wonder who
strange
did this?
ritual taking
And
place.
why?
I can't
With a
think clearly
gigantic
in here.
effigy. What was it like?
Woher soll ich das wissen? Ich hab's ja nicht
Oh.
gesehen.
Inside the stoop.
The
Was
key
mit
to
der
the
Masse an
entrance door?
verwundeten Menschen?
Inside the stoop?
I
And what
believe
about
so.
the massive wood?
Haven't tried it yet.
At least I won't have to walk over the devilry on the balcony and risk an injury by jumping below.
You think Victoria could be responsible?
If it wasn't you, or even me, who else could have done it? The man from the painting?
I knew it. Come on. You really think she's capable of such a thing? What's the matter with you?
She may be my sister, but I don't know her anymore. I do know she's playing with things she doesn't understand.
Wir sind nie zum Schloss gegangen.
We never went to the
Things
castle.
she doesn't understand?
Things no one should understand. The symbol, the decapitated head, blood and flesh.
You mean with occultism?
Witchcraft, I believe. She's playing the role of a witch to play with me, unaware of the consequences that will inevitably come.
My wife is not a saint, but to think she's practicing demonic things is insane.
Sobald ich das Haus
You
betreten
think she
habe,
made us forget last night and influenced
Once
our
we entered the
dreams?
house,
No, but
what
she's
did
the
you
one
and your
who
wife
picked
do?
this
I
house.
said it before.
Not you, and
We
certainly
went
not me.
upstairs to
That was a
prepare for the
deliberate
castle
choice with a
exhibition,
plan.
leaving me
And
to
what would
wander
that
alone
plan be?
I think
downstairs.
the castle
in complete
exhibition
darkness.
was just a lure.
We found nothing
The
odd
real
about the house
intention was
being
to
empty,
drag me into
and
this town to
unlocked.
play
I
with my
did,
beliefs
but
and
Victoria
fears.
said it's
You
nothing
really
to
don't
worry
know her
about.
anymore.
So I just
What
followed
happened
her.
between the two of you? She doesn't want to tell me.
She became the
das
same
Letzte,
person
woran
our
ich mich
aunt
erinnere,
was,
ist die Suche.
godless and incredulous about our father's words. Hopefully he's at a place where he found peace.
Diese Stadt
Unaware
beschwert
of my sister's thoughts and
blöde
hopes.
Ausstellung im Schloss.
The last thing I remember is
The
searching
key I
for a
found
light.
downstairs is probably the key of the
Then
main door.
nothing.
You
What do
already
you
revealed your
I
suspicion
mean,
about the key.
everything
Why
after
are you
was only a
mentioning it
dream.
again?
If the key
But
is here,
I don't even remember
where's
going to sleep.
Victoria?
I don't know and I don't care. She could have locked the door from the inside.
Victoria
left the key,
dragged
and
me
then
into
jumped
this
from the
town to make
balcony.
me attend
That's my
that
point. It
Italy
doesn't make any
exhibition in the
sense.
castle.
Why would she
We never
do
went
that?
there,
I
did
think
we?
she found a
Which
second
means
key.
I left the monastery
There's no
only to
footprints
spend a
visible on the
horrible
mud
night in
outside.
this house. We
She
both
didn't jump
fell
from the
into an
balcony.
Something else
inexplicable
must
void.
have happened. Let's go outside and make a plan to find Victoria.
Something is
Our
terribly
minds
wrong
are being
here.
suffocated in here.
No, I've had enough of talking, and I don't intend to search for her. I'm leaving
Sag
this
mir,
town
was
at
gestern
once.
Abend passiert ist. Was ist mit dem Bild?
You can't just
Wo ist
leave.
Victoria?
She's your sister, for God's sake.
She stopped being that a long time ago. Just look around and think about everything we discussed today.
I'll say it again. Something else must have happened.
Get
There
ready.
must be a logical explanation to all of this.
Next moment, I was seeing myself relive yesterday's.
Why did you even agree to come here?
One
Obviously,
difference.
I wanted to see and
The
feel
man
what it
in the
looks like
painting
in
was
hell.
there.
I'm not in the
The
mood
whole
for
time.
joking. Why? She mentioned she had to talk to your
ganze
superior in the monastery.
And
The
what else
whole
could she
time,
do?
he was
After
in
I
our
declined,
cabin,
the only way
and
to
he
have
was
her
that
away was to
gigantic
persuade
effigy
Father
the
Imre.
inhabitants
He must
set
have
on
given
fire.
her his blessings
Shortly
only because of
afterwards,
the assignment he had for me. Talk to the local priest about the town.
Unchanged.
See, there's nothing in the official Vatican
Let us
archives about
towards the
Sveti
house.
Kotar.
Once we
And after
got
coming here, I think I know why.
jumped on
Can we
my
go
back
downstairs now? I have a train to
asked me
catch.
to
And I need to
carry
find
him
that priest
upstairs.
before then.
I'll
I was
accompany you,
happy.
my brother.
I felt like a father
It's a small town.
carrying his own child.
We should be able to find Victoria along our way.
Dieses Wesen auf seinen Rücken zu tragen, muss eine seltsame symbolische Bedeutung haben.
Carrying this being on your back must have some weird symbolic meaning. He was holding so tightly that I could feel his long, sharp fingernails penetrate my throat. After we finally got upstairs, I was so upset and in pain that I had to throw him off. I quickly turned around to reprimand him and instead saw a human-sized crow with no eyes and
Before we step outside,
beak. It
you have to
crooked at
promise
me
that once
and
we
then
find your
soared
sister, you'll
inside
talk
the
to her.
painting.
There must be
I
no
wanted to run
arguments
off,
or
but couldn't.
secrets in this family.
I was
Why do I
in
have a
shock,
feeling you are not leaving
too
with me?
terrified. That was the moment I
Can't
woke
you
on the bed,
reevaluate your
fully
decision?
dressed,
I'm leaving, Nikolai.
disoriented. Victoria wasn't here.
We never planned to leave the next day. Didn't she tell you? This house was rented
Also,
for
sie
3
haben
nights.
beide komische
did not.
Träume gehabt
So
und
much
sind
about
nie
having no
aufgewacht.
secrets between
Haben
us.
aber quasi den letzten
Please,
Tag irgendwie nochmal
leave me
durchgeführt.
alone.
Wir haben ja von unserer Kindheit geträumt. Scheinbar sind wir auch ein Mönch, so wie ich das jetzt verstanden habe, weil er hat vom Kloster geredet. Also,
Good
der
day,
Priester soll ein
gentlemen.
Mönch
Good
geworden.
day, sir.
Da hat
My
der
name
Vater
is
ja ganze
Martin
Arbeit
Mosto.
geleistet.
I
Okay,
am a
warum
detective in the
hast
service
du
of
mir
the
all diese
town of
seltsamen
Sveti
Fragen
Kotar.
über gestern gestellt, oder? Soll ich-
How can we help?
Is there anyone
Why did
else
you ask
inside the
me all those
house?
strange
No one.
questions about
It's just
yesterday?
me and
I
him.
had to separate the
Why?
dream
Where's the
from
woman?
The house is empty.
As the
What's
dream
going on?
We came here looking for a woman, only to find 2 scared men.
And who's the man in your company?
We should
Dr.
leave this
Eric
accursed house
Hatur.
at once.
Doctor?
After I woke,
Mr. Hatur,
I
is
noticed
somebody hurt?
Dr. Hatur is the warden of the asylum.
so I went
He helps
downstairs.
the local police force with his
Their
knowledge
prayers.
of the
I
mind.
found
Not a man
only
of
you.
words, Dr. Hatur.
He prefers to keep quiet, just like your friend here.
Are you looking for the owner of the house? Because we don't know where she is.
Hand the key of the house to
Frage ist,
Mr. Hatur.
weil die
Why?
geht nur davon aus,
Just do as I say.
dass wir uns ein Ding draußen gewaltsam bahnen müssen, weil wir den Schlüssel nicht haben.
We have to force our way out of here because we don't have the key. We are guests at this house. And needless to say, men of God, we must leave without doing any damage. I've already searched
I'm
this floor
sorry?
for a key.
Did
And
you
tried
say
to open the
something?
balcony door.
I heard nothing.
It's
Are we
locked.
free to go now,
Stuck in
Martin?
some
No.
way.
You both have to follow me.
Okay,
Why?
also der andere Typ, der Nikolai, ist
Yes,
anscheinend
I'd
auch
like to know as well.
ein
Why
Mann
do we have
Gottes,
to follow you?
Priester,
Orders from above.
Dingens,
How
aber
can we trust
er
you
ist
to be
verheiratet.
what
Das
you
ist die
say you
Frage.
are?
What's with the face?
Ich kann es dann ja
You
nicht
never seen
sein.
a photo of a
Vielleicht
man
nichts
with an intact
Katholisches.
head?
Wenn es wieder Richtung
was
Osten ist,
taken
kann das
before
natürlich
this.
auch wieder hier, wie heißt das nochmal? Ne?
Where are you taking us?
Das war in dem
Down
einen
to the
Spiel.
police
Ach, wie
station
heißt es
where
denn nochmal?
everything will be explained to you.
What prevents you
Vielleicht
from
fällt mir
discussing
gleich
the
ein.
matter right
Was
here
ist
and
mit
now?
den
I'm
Fenstern?
What
not
about the
in a
windows?
position to do
Strangely
that.
enough,
There's a
or
hierarchy I have
maybe
to
for a
respect.
good reason, they're made in a way that prevents them from being opened. Stay here.
Who is
and
the woman
give
that
it
you
a
see?
second look.
The woman's
Whatever you
name.
can find that can help us.
The woman's name is.
I'm going downstairs to check.
Victoria.
Force
What
should
for?
be our
Why
last
do you need
resort
her?
to leave.
Sir,
Or maybe we get lucky
everything will
and
be
Victoria
explained to
comes
you
back
in
in
the
the meantime.
station. Now, if you don't mind, please follow
Okay.
me.
Whatever harrow
Dann
you
sollten
threw
wir
last
uns beeilen.
night
Let's
will
hurry
be
up then.
nothing compared to what will happen if you do not obey.
Just don't look at the man in the painting again. We don't want to risk anything.
Okay. kannst die Kontrolle zwischen den beiden spielbaren Charakteren umschalten, wenn du beide Porträts auf dem Bildschirm siehst. Versuche jetzt zu wechseln, indem du auf das kleinere, ausgegraute Porträt drückst oder die nach Hilfe Maus hinten nach Tasten drückst. Ah ja. Beende das Tutorial. Hurra, hurra, wir haben es geschafft. Okay, wir bleiben mal bei, wie hieß der? Ja, Jakob oder so. Das hier?
I'm calm.
You shattered my walking stick.
Also
Make
jetzt auch in
sure
Werbung
you don't
wahrscheinlich
forget your
mit der
stay in
Werbeanzeige
Svetty
gesehen, oder?
Kotar. Welcome. Take them away.
Yes, Mr. Warden.
Weg aus dem Haus.
Aber die Frage ist, wer geht da fucking ab?
Okay, dann gucken wir uns mal ein bisschen um, was wir hier so finden. Was haben wir hier? Bücher, das Gemälde.
Natürlich
Ziehen wir die erstmal auf.
wissen.
Da ein bisschen mehr Licht hier, dann sehen wir
First sign of electricity in this town.
das werde Licht. Sehr schön.
Schwarzer
I
Spickel.
guess one could get lost by looking at this mirror for too long.
Schüssel,
It's so dark that I can't see my
fangen wir da
own
mal zuerst
reflection.
an. Orthodox, das habe ich gesucht.
Anyone on the other side? I have a train to catch.
Christlich orthodox.
Why am I being held here like some kind of sinner? Can someone tell me what this is about?
If we don't find a civilized
heard
way to get
someone.
out of here soon.
I did nothing
This
wrong,
racket could
and you
come
have
in
no
handy to do it
authority
by
over me.
force.
Let me go.
Leider Ständer, okay.
If we don't find a civilized way to get out of here soon, this racket could come in handy to do it by force.
Aber wie nehme ich den? Vielleicht mit was
Er
anderem?
klingt nicht nach einem Polizist.
Ausreißen oder so. Baumgemälde. Gucken wir mal das.
It's a giant tree with dozens of corpses hanging from its branches.
Let me out.
Skulls that dig through it.
Das ist ja irre. Schlüssel. Nee, Schlüssel.
A giant bowl made
Let me out.
filled with what seems to be some type of oil.
Dasselbe Öl, was vielleicht unten in diesem Feuerbecken steht.
The yellow
I'm not
blanket
giving my Bible to
wrinkled
anyone.
only on
At
one
the
side.
cost of being tortured
Weil noch
and
einer drin
executed.
geschlafen hat. Ne? Okay, Tür. Kannst die Tür aufmachen. Du kannst versuchen.
I'm pretty sure it's not locked, but rather just stuck. Not sure what's the cause. Because both sides of the door are heavily grime from the outside.
I'm not giving my Bible to anyone.
Vielleicht müssen wir wieder so ein Anti-Rost-Mittel.
Do not test our faith in you, and do not try to obscure things from us. Give us everything you have.
It's written in ancient alphabet.
First sign of electricity.
I don't understand. Could this be the name of the man on the painting?
If I didn't come here,
Leicht.
I have no faith in the outcome. I'm not giving my Bible to anyone, even at the cost of being tortured and executed.
I've never heard of these works.
Ja. Oh, was ist da unten? Unter der Tür.
This feels wrong.
Looks like mud. It has a sickly
I trust you for now.
They end up on a balcony. If I could push it back with a stick or something similar, I might be able to open the door.
Ein Stock.
Now,
Okay.
please step into the light so we can begin.
Wo krieg ich einen Stock her?
You
Kleiner
serve
Ständer.
orders, unlike your brother.
Kann ich nicht den kleinen Ständer nehmen?
He's just a brother-in-law.
So, Benedict, what a strange
Forgive me,
surname.
God, but I must take this. I
Donani.
think it'll fit perfectly
Dochnani.
under the balcony door.
Who you serve, Benedict Dochnani?
Okay, kleiner
I serve
Ständer.
only God.
Das ist wahrscheinlich eher das Rohr, meinst du wahrscheinlich eher.
In a different way,
Ja?
don't you,
Gucken
little
wir mal, ob er das
priest?
Rohr.
I'm a monk among the ranks of the Pauline order.
Ah, monkhood, a way of life in solitude.
I was right. It fits perfectly underneath.
Believers say
Das ist Glück.
it's the only way
Looks
to
like there's
be
mud on the outside. That should be enough to open the door.
that brother of yours, Nikolai.
My God.
King.
Nikolai, come upstairs quickly. You must see this. Just a moment. Have to finish here
He is a deacon.
That's not
Okay,
what they said to us.
der eine hat's gemacht. Was soll
You're
hier unten
trying
machen?
to lie to me.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was hier unten
How could
machen
you
soll.
serve
Aber wir
God
werden
if
es
you
jetzt
married your
herausfinden.
sister?
He abandoned the path to priesthood to marry her.
Was nach oben
Deacons
gehen.
are allowed to serve in both houses.
Was? Ja, wir
I don't need that. My eyes are better in the dark.
God had to make it up to him.
I didn't notice this painting in the dark
What
last
do you
night.
mean?
I don't like the look of this woman.
Days.
It's driving me mad.
The orphanage.
What?
You must have heard about the witch hunt.
So bestimmt so.
Vaguely. I was very young back then.
Your brother was there. You saw
It's
those
locked.
decaying child corpses in the
Was eine Überraschung.
It's horrible just thinking about it.
Guck mal nochmal ins Becken. Oh! Da liegt doch ein Schlüssel.
I know nothing about him and his past.
I think I see something in there. I should go check on Benedict upstairs now.
We'll find out everything we want to eventually.
It's the
Come
truth.
closer.
I
Take a look
barely
at this.
spoke a word to the man before coming here.
Warum hat er denn was Rotes da drin gesehen und er was Gelbes?
What time is it, officer?
Genau, die.
Time is not relevant in this moment.
It's my turn to demand
I'm under the jurisdiction of the Vatican.
Take a good
You
look at the
have to
balcony.
let me go.
Then we can
The
talk.
church can do nothing for you here.
Okay.
You, like everyone else in this town, answer to me and our
Oh,
patron saint.
God.
Now tell me,
Blut.
what brings the three of you to our little
Nicht
town?
identifizierte Masse.
From Budapest.
Ah, okay.
What is this?
We were
Looks like
invited
a
to attend
mixture
the
of
exhibition at the castle.
And who
Blood
invited you?
and flesh.
Nobody invited me. It was my sister who was invited and who made me come along.
Have you noticed these marks on the door?
No strangers allowed
They
to
were
enter the
unnoticeable
castle.
with the door closed. I don't think these are just random
Tell me
marks.
the real reason.
It's a
I
symbol.
was dragged here by
It
my
looks like it was
sister.
made
What does
by
it
sharp
matter after all?
fingernails.
We never made it there.
Scharfe Fingernägel. Genau wie von dem Typen, ne?
Well, end up
Wie der.
dragging to Achizat
Sein
for
Rücken
eternity.
ist, ne?
Nikolai's already doomed.
Noch
He's a liar
eine
and
rotten
a tyrant.
Stick.
If it wasn't for Moscow,
I don't need it.
God knows what it could have done to the
Krähenkopf.
All crows look exactly the same to me. But this one seems to be missing its eyes. Indeed. Just like the one in your dream.
She was seen by multiple witnesses. Tell me everything I need to.
Ja, das hat ja jetzt nicht wirklich was gebracht.
Are you sure that was Victoria at the castle? How was that possible? You
understand
said
now
strangers
why I
are not
wanted to
welcome.
leave the moment I
Has
saw
anyone
this house?
seen
Calm
me or
down,
Nikolai there?
I am calm, but we both don't remember what happened here, and we both had horrible dreams.
I have to confess that something happened in the house we spent the night in. I don't know what exactly, but it was Victoria. She did this to me.
Ich hab jetzt natürlich bekommt der Krähe gesehen.
Officer, can you hear me?
Ich habe einen Schlüssel dabei. Machen wir das erste.
Maybe I opened the door last night
Officer?
and saw the crow's head. It could be the reason why I had that dream. Doubtful. Something else is at work here. Crow looks like it's been recently,
Let me out!
and the mud's still wet. Don't
Finally, am I free to leave now?
I can't.
You both have to come with me. Again,
Waren die so einige?
Why?
Ich habe einen Schlüssel gefunden.
Oh, where?
beyond the wall of crosses.
The key to the entrance door? Inside the stoop? I believe
At
so.
last,
Haven't tried it
the
yet. At
grandiose
least I won't have to walk
Church
over
of
the
Mary,
temple on the balcony.
after so
and risk
many
an injury by
centuries,
jumping
still
above.
here, still holding up
Nein, das klingt
against...
ja gut. Denkst du, Victoria könnte dafür
What are we
verantwortlich
doing
sein?
here?
You think Victoria could be
I'm not
responsible?
at liberty
If it
to
wasn't
talk
you
about
or
anything.
even me,
Now walk.
who else could
The
have
chief
done it?
is expecting you.
The man from the basement.
Ja,
I knew it. Come on. You really think she's
nej.
capable of such a thing?
Do you have any idea why we are here?
No, but I know what this place is. I overheard two officers talking at the station.
I heard the detective say this is the Church of Mary.
The officers referred to it as the Heart of Darkness. Said they've never been here until today.
Judging by the architecture, I'd say the church was built in medieval times. I was told Victoria was seen at the castle last night.
They told me the same, and I don't know what to think. Let's not talk about it here.
Ever heard of the witch nun from Minsk?
I see. So they told you about my orphanage days.
Victoria knows you were an orphan?
Please, I don't want to talk about it.
Did they ask you anything about the house?
No,
Der Hexe
but
dann
I
war, dass sie über
suspect
die
they
Hexe
will.
gesprochen
Weil die einer Wutstache vom Kranken eingestellt ist.
I can't believe this is happening to me. Never mind.
Not you, certainly not me. That was a deliberate choice with a plan.
Someone's in the driver's seat. looks tense, wildly
And
moving
what
his
was that
hands
plan?
and head as if
I think the
threatened.
castle exhibition was just a lure. Her real intention was to drag me into this town to play with my beliefs and fears.
Angst vor Dunkeln.
Ah, you made it past the wall of crosses.
Was ist das für ein
Through
Schwein?
tall trees, unmarked paths, and unnatural, dreadful silence. Into the heart of darkness where you invited us to meet.
She doesn't want to tell me. She became the same person our aunt
We
was.
invited you?
Godless and incredulous
You
about her
have,
father's words.
with your
Hopefully
deeds.
he's at a place where he found
I don't understand.
unaware of my sister's thoughts and acts.
What is this
Und er war
place?
ganz schön hart
Why are we
beeinflusst
here?
hier von seinem Papa, ne?
This church
Yeah,
was built
okay.
with one purpose only.
Ich meine, er
To repel
sieht auch
evil
so
from
ein
the
bisschen
Carcassa
aus wie
forest.
so ein Boogie halt, ne? Also,
It failed
wenn
miserably.
man das mal so
It
sagen
was
darf,
absorbed
ne?
by
Kein
darkness instead.
Bodyshaming oder so, aber er
Chief,
sieht aus
we'd
wie,
appreciate it if you could tell
jemand,
us what's
der,
going on.
ja,
Words
durch seinen
are
Vater
unnecessary. Light always reveals.
Geist
Lights on, officer.
und einsperren im Keller gedrängt wurde.
Now, take a good look.
He had found downstairs that the
Oh, the thing that was.
already revealed your suspicion about me.
God,
Why are you mentioning it again?
Weiß ich nicht. Wenn der Schlüssel auf hier ist, wo ist dann Victoria?
Is he here?
what? Tell
I
us,
don't know.
why are we here?
You could have locked the door from
Lights
the inside,
off.
left the key, and then jumped from the balcony.
Das ist
Ranko
absolut logisch.
Merzel,
Ja,
the
ist auch-
beloved mayor of Sveti Kotar, hanging up there all alone with a dreaded yellow mask.
It doesn't make any
Underneath
sense.
the mask,
Why would
he
she
has
do that?
nothing
I
left.
think she found a
His
second
face
key,
ripped off.
because no
His
footprints are
eyes
visible in the mud
gouged out
outside.
and eaten.
She didn't jump from the
His
balcony.
skull cut
Something
open,
else
and
must
parts
have
of his
happened.
brain eaten. All whilst alive, tortured cruelly by the moon ghouls, or those that want to become one. In the very end, his chest,
go outside
abdomen
and make
were
a
torn
plan
and
to
his
find
heart ripped
Victoria.
out,
Our
to be
minds are being
devoured.
suffocated in here. No, I've had enough of talking, and I don't
His
intend
body
to
is
search
still
for her.
up there.
I'm leaving this town at
How could you
once.
possibly know all these things?
We don't have to pull him down to know what happened.
Ist deine
We've seen
Schwester?
this too many
Gottes Willen.
times in our lives.
Warum hast du überhaupt zugestimmt, hierher zu kommen?
You can't just leave.
Who
She's
are
your
the
sister, for
moon
God's
ghouls?
sake. She stopped being that a long
Saborans
time
is
ago.
their name.
Just look around and think
Servants
about
of the moon
everything we
demons.
discussed today.
Some people believe they're not humans, but rather evil
Ich bin da
entities that take
es muss
human
etwas
form.
anderes passieren. Es muss
We don't
eine
know who
logische
they
Erklärung für all das
They're
geben.
hiding in the
Say it again.
shadows,
Something
impossible to
else
find.
must have happened. There must be a logical explanation to all of this.
This is a horrific crime scene.
Warum hast du überhaupt
We shouldn't
zugestimmt
be
hier?
Why did you even agree to come here?
Is this the way you
Obviously,
welcome
I wanted
strangers
to
in your
see
town?
and feel what it looks
We
like
know the
in
man
hell.
was murdered by Nermin, a man who
Ja, das
decided
hast du
to
ja geschafft.
worship the moon
Ich will dich
deities.
in der Stimmung für Scherze.
The
Warum?
past
Er
teaches
hat
us
erwähnt,
we are
dass sie mit
unable to
deinem
see the true
Vorgesetzten
soul
im
of other
Kloster
people,
sprechen.
no
I'm
matter
not
how
in the
close
mood
they
for
are to
joking.
us.
Why?
So
She
you
mentioned
interrogate
she had to talk to
strangers
your
and tell them of
superior
the
in the
existence of
monastery. And what else
malicious
could she
beings,
do?
and in the
After
end
I
you show them
declined,
their
the only way
prey?
to have it her way was to persuade
Nermin
Father
didn't
Gimlet.
feast
He
on the
must have
mayor's
given her
corpse
his
alone.
blessings only
There
because
was
of the
someone
assignment
else who
he had.
joined the ritual.
Talk to the local priest about the town. See, there's nothing in the official
The name
Vatican
Nermin
archives
doesn't
about
mean
Sveti
anything
Kotar.
to us.
And after coming here, I
We're
think I
here
know
for
why.
the first
Can we
time
go
in our
downstairs
lives,
now?
Chief.
I have a
What do
train
you
to
want
catch.
from us?
I need to find that priest before then.
Lies.
I'll accompany you,
All
my brother.
lies. Where's
It's a small
Victoria?
town.
Or should I
We
call
should
her
be able to
Petra
find
instead?
Victoria along our way.
What do you mean?
We know she used
Okay,
the
schön.
name
Können wir
Petra
jetzt
when
runtergehen?
introducing herself around
Das
town.
ist ja schön.
Our mother's name.
So,
We
Doppelklick
just
können wir
don't know
rennen.
where she's hiding.
Schnell
And we
runter.
need you
Nichts
to
wie
tell
raus
us.
hier. Aber wer nimmt jetzt den Schlüssel? Wer greift in diese Schale?
Why do you think she's
Die
hiding?
spielt immer noch Enil, Nikolai. Nikolai Kosto Voldor. Oder wie der heißt.
We don't know. When we woke, she wasn't in the house.
It was our plan to
There's
go
nothing
looking
more
for
in there.
her. But then your
Wie, da ist
men
nichts mehr drin.
intercepted us.
Hat er den Schlüssel etwa
And we
rausgenommen?
welcomed
Tatsächlich.
them by pushing the warden to the ground.
We don't know where she is.
Do not try to
Endlich.
make a
Wenigstens
fool
ist der
of
Schlüssel
me.
für die Tür. Ich will irgendwas
She was
anderes.
seen pushing a man from the
Before we
castle
step
roof
outside,
last night.
You have
And
to
when we
promise
found his
that once we
severed
find
head,
your sister,
he
you'll
wore a
talk to
yellow
her.
mask.
There must be no
We
argument
know she helped
or
Nermin.
secrets.
Her scratch pad was
Why do I
found
have a
up in the
feeling we're not
belfry amongst pieces of human flesh.
Kannst du
If you
eine
want us to
Schale
search for
einmal
her,
überdenken?
fine.
Oder
Once we find her, she'll face the same fate as Nermin.
da?
They'll beg us to end
Drei
their
Nächte
lives.
gebietet.
Reevaluate your decision. I'm
Why
leaving
would she help
Nikolai.
Nermin? A complete stranger to her.
The next day,
The
didn't she tell you?
Sabor's cult
This
needed
house
a
was
witch
rented
among
for
them?
4 nights. She did not.
Morbidity and the occult
So much about
fascinate
having
her?
no secrets between us.
She's your sister. You should know
Leave
that.
me alone.
This is insane. My wife would
Sich
never do
hasse
harm
ich
to
die
anyone,
Bewegungen
let
nehmen.
alone join a cannibal cult.
Good day, gentlemen. Good day, sir. My name
Who
is
is the man
Martin
she
Bond.
allegedly pushed from the roof?
I am a detective in the
We're
service
still
of the
trying
town
to
of
fish his
Sitwell.
body parts from the chasm below the castle. Whoever he was, he's just one piece of the puzzle.
There anyone else inside the house? No.
How can you be so sure of her guilt? What proof do you have?
We found her belongings in the belfry,
Ja, was ist hier?
and her coat
The
in
house
the
is
woods,
empty.
not so far
What's
from
going
here.
on? Came here looking for a
Coat?
woman.
How do you know it's hers?
A coat, badly damaged, with blood stains. Her wallet and personal ID were inside, but we also found something else next to it. An eviscerated fetus.
My sister was pregnant?
She still is. Don't you understand what they're trying to do here?
Victoria sacrificed her unborn child to the moon demons.
No. This is not possible. She would never.
Oh, she's hiding somewhere, and we know you're lying, which makes you her and Nermin's accomplices. She even tried to make us believe she killed herself after the murders.
An accomplice? I fell asleep the moment we entered that house. I am a man of God. How dare you put such sin on my soul?
I've seen many people say or think they're godly men. That means nothing. Faith is more than mere words.
Why do you think she tried to fake her own death?
There was a suicide note in her coat. Many have taken their own lives in this forest. She thought she could trick us with a message of repentance. Pathetic. You clearly don't have any intention to help us, but we might have means to change your mind.
Chief, do you really think we would be lying? Is my wife really capable of committing such atrocities?
Look around. Can you smell death? Can you sense wickedness? Of course I believe that. This is a cursed land. And I don't know who you are, and I don't trust you. None of you. Take them away. Make them talk.
Gentlemen, you know how this works. Follow me.
Why have we stopped, Detective?
Someone needs to help you out. I'm letting you go.
All of a sudden you want to help us? Why?
Your sister came here to join a madman? She chose this town to fulfill her occult desires? And you're helping her to hide. That's insane. Maybe she got kidnapped by Nermin and... I don't know. You must find her as quickly as possible.
Chief Noren will be furious with you.
I never lied to him. Or at least it's what he thinks. He won't question my decision to let you leave. But you have to give me your word you won't leave town. We have your passports, but one can always find a way out if he wants to.
We promise.
I wouldn't question a word from two priests.
I promise.
Start your search with the warden.
What time is it?
I don't know, but it's getting late and you should act. Immediately.
The train is about to leave soon.
Was? Erstmal Verhörraum oder was? Hallo?
Could you give me my belongings back?
That I cannot do. I'm sorry.
Dr. Hatur?
I was with him last night before the incident at the castle. He was already looking for Victoria.
Before the incident? Are you sure?
My head injury sometimes makes me have memory lapses, but you don't have to question my intelligence.
I'm sorry, but I knew it. The moment I saw that man, I knew there was something creepy about him.
I don't know how, but he might be somehow
You're like some
connected
kind
with
of
her disappearance.
Could he be found at a
Someone tell
mental
me what this
hospital?
is about? I think I heard someone.
You can't possibly get to the Madoff Asylum.
Falsch gemacht.
It's
Sie haben keine
off limits for
Autorität über mich.
non-staff or non-inmates.
Lassen Sie mich gehen.
I did nothing wrong, and you have no authority over me. Let me go!
The Goldine Lodge. That's where you should go first.
Where's this lodge located?
From here, go down towards the lake. Once you reach the shore, go left. You can't miss it.
Alles reinlegen.
Why did he stay at the house while we were being interrogated?
Reisepass.
He wanted to make sure Victoria wasn't
Kranz.
there. But to tell you the truth,
Und?
I think he had other reasons.
I'm not giving my Bible to anyone, even at the
not
cost
sure.
of being tortured and executed.
Ach, jetzt stell dich nicht so an, es ist nur ein scheiß Buch. Kannst du ein neues kaufen.
I'm not giving my Bible to anyone, even at the cost of being tortured and executed.
Dann riskier's doch.
We have to go now.
A few words of advice before we part ways. There is a reason why this town is desolate, even in broad daylight. Don't get yourself fooled by the lights you see here. This soil is cursed,
Okay,
and the
but-
air tainted with wickedness. I know you can sense it. It's the opposite of what you're used to.
He's just a brother-in-law.
Be wary while wandering around. Under no circumstances you should go into the forest or onto the mountain. They are forbidden. Stick to the town.
Der mysteriöse Mann
The
hinterm
moon
Spiegel.
ghouls are impossible to find,
Doch.
except for when it's too late for oneself.
Ugh.
God bless you
I
all.
serve only God.
I hope you find salvation in spite of the horror all around you.
I'm a monk among the ranks of the Pauline Order.
We have to split them. I'm going to the lodge. You should go back to the house in case Victoria comes back.
What can you tell me about that brother of yours?
I don't know my sister anymore. She became a person I've dreaded my whole life.
Kaliak.
She's a devil
Er ist ein
worshiper, a
Diakon.
murderer,
Ah, jetzt wissen
a
wir es auch.
person acting
Ein
against
Diakon.
God.
Ein Diakon ist...
He is a deacon.
Who is she? How could she change so much?
Since when do you trust other people? They are lying.
He abandoned the path to
Victoria
priesthood to
is
marry her.
innocent.
Deacons are allowed to
She
serve
dragged
in
me here to
both
sacrifice
houses.
me? Like she did with her unborn child?
Hey, she did not do that. Our child is
Was
not
soll das
dead.
heißen, oder?
The
Ich
chief
weiß
is lying.
nichts über ihn und seine
Before this
Vergangenheit.
journey,
What
when
do you
was the
mean?
last time you saw
His
her?
orphanage days. The mass grave they
A
found
couple
in
of
the
years ago, I
orphanage.
guess.
What?
I see and talk to her every waking hour
Vaguely.
since we married.
I was very
People
young
don't
back then.
change that much.
Ugh.
She's a good person.
All those decaying
They don't
towns.
change. They just strip the facade and show their true self. If they are lying,
weiß
how do you
nichts über
explain
ihn.
her scratch pad in the belfry?
Seine Vergangenheit.
I know nothing about him in his past.
I think you're just trying
And what
to
about her
protect
coat? Or the fact that she used my mother's name to introduce herself?
everything you want to eventually.
We should ask if
It's
this
the
is
truth.
true.
I barely
The only
spoke a
person
word to
she
the man
spoke
before
to
coming
after
here.
arriving here is the lady from the souvenir shop over there.
Wie spät ist es, Officer? Ist es
And
der
what about her
Bildcheck
coat?
Officer?
Or the fact that she used my mother's name to
Ja,
introduce
und
herself?
dann?
What time is it,
We should
officer?
ask.
Time is not relevant in this
Don't forget, she was seen pushing a man
I'm
from
under the
castle's
jurisdiction
roof
of the
by
Vatican.
multiple
You
witnesses.
have to let me go.
Maybe she was assaulted. We don't know who that man is, and what really happened last night. If we don't succeed in finding her soon, going to the castle is something we should consider. And this is partly on us. If we weren't so weak,
Wir wurden
we wouldn't have
eingeladen,
been
die
drowned into
Ausstellung
a
im
nightmare
Schloss zu
cycle
besuchen
of
und ich
dreams.
weigere mich, die an. Ich verweigere die
Just look
Antwort und
around
wünsche
you.
sofort freigelassen zu werden.
It's already night, for God's sake.
We were invited to attend the exhibition at the castle. Nobody
I've
invited me.
noticed.
It was my
Means we
sister who
slept
was
for
invited
more
and
than
who made me
half a
come
day.
along.
Even when dead tired, one can never sleep that much. It's unnatural. The house
I was
definitely
dragged here by my sister. What does it matter after
Because
all?
we were
We never
weak.
made it there.
Continue obscuring the truth, and you'll end
It's my fault? It was her idea to make me come here, and she picked that damned house. How do you explain the balcony horror?
I feel you're different.
You're right.
You're not like him.
I'm sorry.
We know your sister
I don't
was
know
at
how
the
to
castle
explain
last night.
many things.
She was seen by multiple
I'm
witnesses.
just trying to find a
Tell me
meaning in all this
everything I
madness.
need.
We should move, brother. She might already be back at the house.
Da
We're
klopft
in
doch
danger
einer.
at the hands of that
Ist es
warden.
hier, dass Victoria im Schloss war?
No.
Jemand Nikolai oder mich da gesehen?
Are you sure that was Victoria at the castle? How was that possible? You said strangers are not welcome.
I'm leaving.
Hä?
Going back
Kann er
to
mal da?
Budapest.
Has anyone seen me
You
or
won't let me
Nikolai
pass
there?
the border. You don't have your passport.
I'll be
I
fine.
have to confess that something happened in the house we spent the night in.
Given the
I don't know what
circumstances,
exactly,
Father Imre will
but it was
understand why
Victoria.
I didn't talk
She
to
did this to me.
Kotar.
But he will judge you if you leave
Officer,
your sister here.
can you hear me?
Tür jetzt auf?
I don't care about Victoria and what she got into.
Let me out!
God will be
Finally!
her judge.
Am I free to leave now?
God
You
will
both have to
condemn
come
you
with
for
me
leaving your
again.
sister to die here.
Why?
Open your
Oh,
eyes.
where?
She's
Beyond the wall
the
of crosses.
only real family you have.
My
At
family
last,
died the day my
the
father left us.
grandiose Church of Mary.
If you leave,
After so
you will
many
pursue
centuries,
your own
those
selfish
years
desires,
still hold up
not
against
his will and words.
What are we doing
She was
here?
accused wrongly.
I'm not at liberty
You
to
need to
talk
stay
about
here
anything.
and help me find her
Now
in
walk.
the name of faith.
The chief is expecting.
Okay.
You think she might be back at the house?
Could be.
Gräber.
All
It's the
entrapped
only
within
place
heavy
where she
iron
knows
cages.
we might be. Are you
Gräber
going to
sind in
help me?
Eisenkäfigen? Ach so, da oder was?
I'm going to the house, and if she's there, I'm leaving at once.
Reden wir erstmal mit Nikolai.
You
Do you
both
have
wait
any
on me,
idea why we are
but
here?
stay out of the house and
No,
hide
but
somewhere
I know what
outside.
this place is.
The warden or the
I
police
overheard
will
two
come back.
officers talking at the
I
station.
have the warden's walking stick, or at least what's left
Ich
of
habe den
it.
Detective sagen
How did you
hören,
get it?
dass dies
After
die
falling on the
Marienkirche
ground
ist.
amongst all
Du
the
hast gesagt, dass
chaos,
Victoria letzte Nacht im Schloss gesehen
he
wurde.
seemed very
Hast du
protective
schon mal
of
von
her.
der Hexen und von
Maybe
Blitz
now I have
gehört?
leverage over him.
Hat sich etwas über das Haus
I'm
gefragt?
going to the lodge.
I heard the
Be
detective
careful.
say this is the Church of Mary. The officers referred to it as the Heart of Darkness. Said they'd never been here until today. Judging by the architecture, I'd say the church was built in medieval times. I was told Victoria was seen at the castle last night. They told me the same. I don't know what to think. Let's not talk about it here.
Lots of fog in these
Ever heard of
portraits.
the witch nun
Not
from
quite
Minsk?
sure if it's a stylistic
I
choice.
see.
The emerging faces.
So they told you about my
ugly.
orphanage days. Victoria knows you were an orphan? Please.
An old woman
talk
with
about it.
white hair, white dress, and big white teeth. She's doing her
Did they
best
ask
to
you
look
anything
happy.
about the house? No, but I suspect they will. The warden is here.
It's
inside
missing
the
an
churchyard.
eye. The man
I
who
can't
did
believe
this
this
and
is
put it on
happening to me.
display here is a brainless,
Yeah.
primitive psychopath.
Never mind.
It's just a mock-up of a strange tree with small red leaves and branches pointing skyward.
Wechseln können wir jetzt nicht. Ah, hier stehen sie alle. Jetzt sag
It's
nicht, die
just
wurde
a
hier
mock-up
gefunden
of a
oder
strange
sowas.
tree with small red leaves and branches pointing skyward.
Someone's in
Slips
the
of
driver's
paper
seat.
had been squeezed in the
Looks
fissures
tense.
between the bricks.
Wildly moving his hands and head as if threatened.
I'll read one. Voices now carry, shadows take form. Oh God, have mercy on me, for I fear the thing that possesses me. A wall of laments? Inside a tavern?
Ah, you made it past the wall of crosses. Tall trees, unmarked paths, and unnatural dreadful silence.
Take my son and husband, just make my agony go away. Forgive me.
Was macht er hier? Okay. Die haben sie eingeladen.
We invited you?
From the day I arrived, life has been a blessing, and this town a
I
dream.
don't
I
understand.
thank you for that.
Was ist das für ein Ort? Warum sind wir hier?
What is this place? Why are we here?
This church was
We
built
are
with
all
one purpose
captives of
only.
this place,
to repel
imprisoned
evil from
souls
the
waiting
Carcassa
for our
forest.
Savior. Let him
It failed
descend
recently,
upon the valley,
and with
save
the
us,
sword
give
dark.
us the light.
Chief, we'd appreciate it if you could
are necessary. Light always reveals.
Darkness, shrieking, trembling.
Lights on,
You
officer.
left me in the mine, and now I
Now,
have no God.
take a good
My
look.
vengeance nears.
Was? Ich gehe mal eben zur Seite. Sehr gut. Ist das etwa ein bisschen buggy? Okay, Blut.
My days and nights are nearly over, so let me thank you for everything you've done. I choose to live in darkness. I choose to be safe.
Wer ist da?
What? Tell us, why are we here?
Yesterday, I followed a swarthy old woman into the forest. I don't know if it was an apparition. I don't know the reason why I did it. It was all blackness and silence. My heart is dark now. My soul is cursed. I can feel it. Have mercy on me, for I had such a weakness of faith. The dead are disappearing and the believers are dying. For the love of humanity, do something, Almighty. He who confesses obtains mercy. I was lost until I gave myself to the Lord, but now I'm redeemed by the perfect blood of my child. I had a vision of Ivan Kotar. He led me into the kingdom of Ahrizat. What does it mean? My God, am I doomed? Bind their power, prevent their progress, banish them. My shepherd, free us all. That's it. I've read them all. This wall is just more proof how backwards and horrible a place Sveti Kotar is. It's a nightmare. Voices now carry, shadows take form. Oh God, have mercy on me, for I fear the thing that possesses me. I'm not a thief. It evokes a repulsive feeling, and I guess that is its purpose, but I'm not sure it's something God would approve of, no matter the cause. Tiny chairs of torture and bells. I must say they are faithfully recreated to the smallest detail. They look so awkward and unnatural, as if made by someone who never saw them living. Statues and death masks of Ivan Kotar, and some small-sized replicas of the torture wheel. A strange, tiny-sized tree with red leaves growing out of a head vase makes it even stranger, if not morbid. Weird executioner masks. They genuinely look old. Souvenirnica Lavenjak. Ah, the drawing makes perfect sense. Lav in Croatian should mean lion. Only dust remains of the thing that was set on fire last night. Ivan Kotar, Sanctus Patronus. For some people, this stone is the only hope they have left. Anyone found my legs yet? Beloved wife and mother, Melita Lavnyak, missing since October 1991 at the entrance of Carcassa. Young Kadia, missing his love since June. Haven, last seen on the last day of February 1993. Our beloved priest and friend. Anyone found? I'm no expert, but I'm pretty confident this is a 15th century map of Europe. Everything in this town revolves around that troubling period of human history. White and red squares, a Croatian version of the chessboard. Asom Tavruli at the top, and the other two are Maleos Maleficarum by Har, and an unnamed manuscript by Herodotus. What a strange taste for books.
Who is it?
I'd like to ask you some questions.
About what?
Different things. Maybe you could help me?
A stranger.
Could you come out of the room?
No, and I don't want to talk to you. Take a look at my inventory. Read some books. Do whatever you want. I don't care about those knockoffs. And take a sample of the town's map from the desk. That way you can't say I didn't help you.
But I...
Stop talking. I want silence.
I don't need it. I already have one. Asum Tavruli at the top, and the other two are Maleos Maleficarum by Heinrich Kramer, and an unnamed manuscript by Herodotus. What a strange taste for books. It's barely readable. That must read Sveti Kotar.
Oh,
And that should be the coat of arms of Croatia, the chessboard.
Okay, ich gehe mal drauf. Irgendwas stimmt da ganz nicht.
I should wait here for now. Who keeps a dead tree? 4 letters divided by a cross. V, K, J, and P.
Total annoying.
The Catechism says, after an angel decides to sin, he falls from heaven and becomes a demon. In the back room, I can see some sheet-covered furniture and a big candle on the floor. Nothing else. Hello? Graveyard silence. I wasn't sure I heard a voice.
Ich bin ganz Leben lang gehört.
Victoria is here.
Sie ist eine Teufelsanbeterin, eine Mörderin, eine Person, die gegen Gott handelt.
I don't know my sister anymore. She became a person I've dreaded my whole life.
It's locked.
Antworte mir einfach nicht.
She's a devil worshipper, a murderer, a person acting against God.
It's dark, and my eyes could be deceiving me, but that doesn't seem to be...
Who is she?
Who goes there?
How could she change so much?
The owner of this house.
Since when do you trust other people?
I apologize, miss.
They are
I'm
lying,
Benedict.
Benedict.
Victoria
is innocent.
Victoria.
Rough day. Sorry. I meant Petra.
Hat sie mich hierher
Petra
geschleppt, um mich
is
zu
my sister.
opfern, so wie sie mit ihrem
Didn't know
Bruder
she had a brother.
getan hat? Das ist ja
And that he was coming
She
with her to
dragged me
Sveti
here to
Kotar.
sacrifice
Nobody
me.
knew. It was
Like
a
she did with
last-minute
her
decision.
unborn child?
We're trying to find her.
She
Who's
did
her-
not
And
do
are there
that.
people I don't know?
Our
Her
child
husband,
is
Nikolai,
not
came as
dead.
well.
I was told she was to come alone on Friday, October 28th.
Before this
Went to the
journey,
house
when
for
was the
3
last
nights.
time you saw her?
Said she wants to give herself a gift for the soul. A strange woman, I tell you that. Something happened?
Nothing in particular. We woke up and she was gone.
She's probably sightseeing. One can easily get lost in the beauty of the place. Lose track of time.
What happened?
I don't want to yell at you, but since you're asking, you tell me. I almost fainted out of sorrow after opening the door. Look at my bust, reduced to pieces. Somebody has to pay for the damage. Animals.
You'll have to ask the warden to pay for that. We left the house untouched.
The warden? What warden? Dr. Hatur?
Yes, Dr. Hatur.
But I did nothing wrong. Why would he come to my house? Was he looking for me?
I don't know. He didn't tell us the reason and we couldn't argue. A detective was with him.
Maybe they saw my art as blasphemous and heretical. Maybe they'll take me into the asylum. That's why he destroyed the bust in the stoop. He was sending a
Vergiss
message.
nicht, so Feuerzeuge gesehen wurde, wie sie einen Mann vom Dach.
He won't take further action.
What do you
Don't
mean?
forget, she was seen
He was
pushing
here
a
for
man
me.
from the castle.
Why would he cause this
By
damage
multiple
without
witnesses.
taking you in? It doesn't
Maybe
make sense.
she was
You
assaulted.
think?
This looks like he was just
That
giving
man
a
is.
warning.
And
Maybe
what
because
really
of
happened last
something
night?
else you did.
I don't know what I
If
did.
we don't succeed in finding
but I
her
can
soon,
live with a warning.
going to the castle is
I'll
something
try to be
we
more
should
careful
consider.
from now on.
And this
Thank
is
you, my
partly
friend.
on us. We weren't so
Weren't you
weak.
supposed to welcome
We
us
wouldn't
last
have
night?
drowned
I
into
told
a
your
nightmare
sister I'll
cycle
leave the key
of
of the
dreams.
neighbors, and that I'll pass by later.
Just look around
after
you.
the castle.
It's already
You
night,
were at the
for
castle?
God's sake.
Sure.
Did you see me there?
I was there only for a brief time. Couldn't stand
Ich
all
habe es
these
bemerkt.
people.
Das bedeutet, dass
How
wir
could I see
mehr als
you
einen
when
halben
everyone has
Tag
to
lang
wear...
geschlafen
Wait a
haben.
minute. Did you go inside
Meine
without a
Schuld,
mask?
weil
No,
jeder
of course
jetzt
not.
hierher kommt. Sieht das verdammte Haus aus.
You were at the castle?
noticed.
Sure.
Did you?
I was...
Means
Wait a
we
minute.
No.
slept for more than half a day.
Was she here after you came by?
I
Dead
didn't know
tired.
that.
One
This
can never
reminds
sleep
me
that
of
much.
even after the
It's
castle.
unnatural.
You are a
The
strange
house
person.
definitely did this.
Das Haus war es.
Because we were
Why are
weak.
you asking all these
Der
questions?
Schmetterling
Because
war
she
es.
stayed in the house and fell asleep, and when I came back, I
Okay,
couldn't find
also
her.
der Benedikt ist
I
ja
don't
so
know her
wirklich so
whereabouts
der
since last night.
Ängstliche.
No.
Der Nikolai ist eher so ein bisschen,
You should just talk
ist
to
eher ein
her.
bisschen
But if you
mutig,
already
aber
did,
beide sind da doch sehr stark gläubig. Es hat wirklich einen sehr starken,
she may be old, but she
ja,
never misses a thing.
religiösen Kontext
Always
bisher.
looking for
Ich
more
weiß nicht, ob mir das so gefällt, aber die
I only
Geschichten sind
tried.
natürlich auch so ein
But she
bisschen,
either wasn't in the house
ja,
or
so,
just
schon
ignored me.
außergewöhnlich.
strangers.
Geht so ein bisschen Richtung 7, finde ich, mit der Verstückelung und so.
Say exactly who you are and why you are looking to talk.
It's my fault?
Tell
It was
the
her
truth.
idea to
I
make
heard
me
that
come
she
here,
had
and she
some sort
went
of
to that
visions
damn
of the life
house.
of Ivan Kotar,
How do you
the
explain the
patron
balcony
saint of
part?
the town. It's what allowed her to sneak into other people's houses as a babysitter.
I'll try to talk to her.
And do not go knocking on the door. She hates that.
I'm just trying to find a meaning in
Have
all
you
this
had any
madness.
strange dreams in this house?
Whenever I don't have guests, I sleep
Might
here.
already be
And
back at
guests
the
are
house.
as rare as the sun in
Or
this
in
town.
danger. The hands of
My
that
dreams
woman.
are always great.
It's just that both Nikolai and I had a rough night's sleep with harrowing dreams.
That must have been the demon of tiredness, not the house.
You what?
You had a long drive yesterday.
We opened the balcony door and found a strange mass.
So it was you who broke the glass in the door?
No, I just opened it. I promise.
Maybe those bloody crows did it. Wouldn't be the first time. It started recently. They come to the balcony, raking in mud, small twigs, and other crow filth.
won't make it
I
past the
tried to
border.
scare them off, but
You
nothing
don't have
is
your
working.
passport.
And they are
I'll
very
be fine.
aggressive. I can't light a candle anymore. Whenever I do, they swarm
no,
outside and start scratching at the windows and door. The balcony is where they gather and
Other
ultimately
people
die.
will understand why
It's like
they
their
want to
graveyard or
raise
something.
cynical.
I can't explain it.
will
If
judge
they
you.
don't back off soon,
Be your sister.
I'll have to start taking action. I don't want my guests to feel threatened.
Do you mind if I look around the
I
house a
don't
bit?
care about Victoria. and
You're
what she
allowed
got
to stay
into.
here for 2 more nights.
God will be the
Unless
judge.
you want to pay to stay longer,
God
of
will
course.
That is
condemn
something you should
for
discuss
leaving
with my
your
sister.
to die here. Open your eyes. She's the only real family
I don't
you
need it.
had.
This woman eerily reminds me of Victoria in her younger days, back when I could rely on her, instead of
My
having to
family
fear her.
died the day my father left us. I'm with God alone now.
The blasphemous basin is destroyed.
Selfish
I
desire,
approve of the act.
not his and words. She was accused wrongly.
Hideous! It's full of dead crows.
Find her, and they
Dozens and
say,
dozens of them.
Think she might be back at the house. Could be. It's the only place where she knows we might be. Or going
For
to
some
help.
reason, someone decided to wrap the carpet and put it here. A giant bowl made out of clay, filled with what seems to be some type of oil. It's a giant tree with dozens of corpses hanging from its branches, and skulls that feed its roots.
But stay out of the house.
This bookshelf
and hide somewhere outside. The warden or the police might come back. I'm going to the lodge.
Everything is as we left it, but the crow's head is missing, and there's broken glass on the floor now. We left it on the...
Sehr schön. Wir sagen, ich war jetzt kurz Pause.
It must have been the warden who did this. What use is there in throwing books on the floor?
Warte mal.
A giant bowl. I should wait here for now.
I couldn't have missed the tallest building out here. This must be the lodge where Hatur resides. No. Goldine.
No, it's the path towards... I should... It leads towards the bridge. I could... It's dark. I apologize. Rough day. No, her hut. Nothing. Do you... That is... In the back...
So, dann sind wir wieder zurück und wir müssen jetzt wieder
Hello, graveyard.
Da ist. Vorher würde ich mal sagen, schaut uns nochmal in der Stadt hier um, was gibt es hier denn? Da können wir gehen, aber wohin? Einfach mal gucken. Okay. Na gut, hier kann man sich doch mal sagen. So kann man selber gucken.
Excuse me.
Sachen, die wir uns direkt angucken können mit dieses Schild.
What do you want?
Remember me?
Should I?
From last night? My sister and brother-in-law were with me.
I'm not a visual man. I don't remember faces. They dissolve in the fog pretty fast.
So you don't remember my sister, Victoria? The two of you talked last night.
Victoria, you say? I remember her glasses and name.
Did you see her today?
No. You've lost her?
She lost herself. I cannot find her.
Keep looking and seek help from God. Or ask someone who thinks to be one.
Who would be that fool?
Funny you say that, because that's how I call him too. My cousin Norin.
The chief of police is your cousin?
Dominic Norin, the feared and respected law of the valley of Sveti Kotar.
I've had a chance to talk with him already. He doesn't seem to know where Victoria is.
That means nothing. He's either lying or you're a fool as much as he is. Was there anyone else when he talked to you?
Yes.
He likes that. He likes to be on the stage, in front of a crowd.
If I decide to talk to him, where should I go?
You'll find him in his office at the police station. It's where he eats, sleeps, and fulfills his needs. Talk to him alone. He's more vulnerable without a crowd. Walk into the police station. His office is the door on the left. Just knock and tell him Davor Gorsky has sent you.
All right.
He won't care, so you'll have to give him a good reason to let you in. Luckily, that reason is in front of your eyes.
You? I don't understand.
A gift. The cleaver. Right in front of you.
A cleaver will make him change his mind? Is this a joke?
No joke. It'll wait for you here for whenever, if ever, you decide to talk to the fool.
Sveti Kotar is a small town. Where do strangers go when they visit? Any place I should know of?
Ah, glad you're asking.
White and red
I got
squares.
many
The Croatian version of the chessboard.
You should definitely venture into the Carcassa forest.
Mehr können wir da nicht
Its
machen.
trees are magical this time of year. Then don't miss out on the greatest view of the valley. Climb to the top of the Udaf mountain and enjoy the breathtaking sight. Lastly, take a diving course at the Lake Hardy.
A strange
I
taste
mean,
for books.
forget about people.
Leos
Don't
Mann
ask
ist
anyone.
der Hexen.
Just
Ja,
dive.
damit hat man den Mittelalter.
Just do it yourself and enjoy the rich underwater life. Your soul will be grateful. Grateful beyond imagination if you dip your toes into the spring of
Ja,
the
geh ruhig auf
Henna
die andere
River.
Seite, da kann man viel besser.
I feel like you're mocking me.
It's okay.
I am.
I'm no expert, but I'm pretty confident this is a 15th century map of Europe. Everything in this town
What was
revolves
that
around
huge,
troubling
horrible
period
thing
of
that was
history.
set on fire last night?
Tradition.
Sehr interessant, weil seine
This
Schwester auch
town
Hexe
has a
ist.
history of blaming everyone except God.
God is never to be blamed. He has his own ways of...
Blah, blah, blah. I heard it 1,000 times before. People around here blame
Different things.
strangers, good
Maybe you could help me?
spirits, demons, witches, and even the Vatican. Everyone else except the one they idolize.
The Vatican?
Crazy thing for a Catholic town, isn't it?
But why? Why do you say they should blame God?
Look around you. Talk to people.
Let's go lah.
Stay long enough and you'll understand.
But I...
Are you a taxidermist?
A what?
Do you prepare dead animals for fun?
I enjoy slaughtering them. I love my job.
So you are a butcher?
I prefer slaughter man. Why? What's this all about?
I was asking myself about that poor pig and its head displayed like a trophy.
You have a problem with that?
It's missing an eye, and I believe it's a mortal sin to torture defenseless animals.
You know why? Because you are one of them. Like a sheep who follows words and moral codes. You feel endangered, vulnerable, and mortal.
It's actually the other way. I feel...
You don't feel bad or sorry or sad for that pig. You're terrified because you see your own head on that wall.
It's pointless to argue with this man. I have better things to do.
Nothing to say. Good.
What's the story of the bricked-up window you have here?
Human rats kept breaking in and stealing from me. The alley's pretty dark at night, so it was perfect for them. I couldn't find out who they were, so I decided to poison the food. It worked. It was all right for a while. But then the break-ins started again, and I said no more. Walls always work. They divide the sane from the mentally ill, and the rich from the poor. We need walls.
Thank you for the background story, sir, but I meant what's the story behind the slips of paper in the wall?
Of course you meant that. What else would you be interested in after all? I keep them because they amuse me.
How so?
I laugh at how weak and pathetic my fellows are. They bring me lots of joy, especially the ones talking to God.
You have a problem with faith?
Do I look like a sheep to you?
This is a madman. No, you do not.
Right answer, priest. Right answer.
I'm not a priest.
I'm not a fool.
Tell me about the moon ghouls.
They will eat your soul and feast over your flesh.
You know who they are?
A cannibal tribe that follow the moon demons. The moon is the key.
In what way?
I already said too much. Seek more knowledge elsewhere.
Excuse me. Madam?
Do I look like a madam to you?
Well...
You're going to make me blush, sir. Welcome to my little hut. My name's Ida. Ida Lavnik.
I already know your name.
How? Do I know you?
Not really, but you know my sister. I was with her last night.
Oh, yes, I remember now. The shy and anxious older brother, Benedict. Or should I say, Monk Benedict.
She said that?
No, sir. It's just the way you looked. Why didn't you come closer when we called you?
Her eyes focused somewhere behind me, with a weary and terrified gaze.
It's alright. You don't have to answer. Where's Victoria?
She disappeared.
Oh no, not her. Not again. I hope she's not another victim of the moon.
Have you seen her today?
No, I don't think so.
Last night, did she come back after we left the square?
There were a lot of people here long after that, and I was preparing to close, so I really couldn't say. What's going on?
She was seen pushing a man from the castle's roof last night.
I heard about that accident this morning. She did that. She really pushed that man.
Eyewitnesses saw her.
Liars. Who are these people?
Does it really matter?
I don't know what to say except that Victoria is a good person. She looks so gentle and vulnerable, like a butterfly. How can I help?
I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe only God can do something. Not even God. She's lost forever. What can you tell me about Nermin?
Never seen him, but have heard and retold many stories about him. What do you want to know?
It's a small town. How come you've never seen him?
Because he's one of those who lives under the moonlight, while the rest of us do our best to keep away from it.
A moon ghoul?
The worst of them all.
What book are you reading?
The Divine Comedy. I needed something to cheer me up.
So where's Dante now?
Who?
Dante, the hero of the book? In what part of the book are you now?
Oh yes, how silly of me. He's in a dark forest and there are beasts he cannot evade. I think they symbolize something else.
Sins. The beasts represent the self-indulgent, the violent, and the malicious.
Oh, that's interesting. You know, the book intrigued me because the descriptions of where he is in the beginning reminded me of this valley. Does that make sense to you? I told this to my father and he scolded me right away.
You are quite right, madam.
Now all we need is our Virgil to rescue us.
How come you weren't dressed as a priest last night?
That question.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, nothing against you. But it's the same annoying question that keeps coming back at me, like a bat flapping in circles, year after year. I see October 28th on the calendar, and I know it's coming to bite me.
So what's the reason?
I tell everyone I can't wear it because I have to work. But the truth is, I don't believe it would make a difference if I did. In general, the ritual doesn't make a difference.
Why does everyone else wear it?
Because the inhabitants believe we are all disciples of Ivan Kotar, and so we have to dress like them on the day. Not just in the evening when the effigy is set on fire, but all the time, from dawn to dusk.
But what is the reasoning behind it? The dress is just a terrifying shadow of what a priest's robe should look like.
There's a belief that wearing it scares off demons, witches, and other evil spirits. I guess the darker it looks, the scarier it is. I don't know.
What's going on?
She disappeared.
Where should I look for Victoria? She won't come out in the open. It would be too risky.
Well, if I were you, I'd start my search in the forest.
In Carcassa?
Udav Mountain could be a good place to start too, but I've never been there, so I can't give guidance.
Carcassa and Udav are forbidden places, aren't they?
I don't believe what they say about them. The forest is a beautiful place. The tall trees, Pepel, the river spring, and the silence. Listen. Search the forest. Make sure not to get caught while entering, and keep your eyes open once inside. You'll be fine.
Who decided to forbid these places?
Ironically, the same man that was found dead in the heart of the forest, Mayor Ranko Merza.
You think his death had something to do with the decision?
No, I don't know. The proof of fate is a decree that he put in place soon after taking control of the town. It's a decree that compels people to stay away from the places on the list, and to report suspicious activities and misbehavior.
Such as?
Blasphemous and heretical talk, to name a few. But the decree's main objective is to find and execute those against or unfaithful to God.
She sounds like she doesn't approve of this.
I guess it's a good thing. I don't know.
You don't adhere to the law.
Not in this case, at least not entirely. You know. And please don't say this to anyone, or you'll have me tortured and killed, alright?
Go on. I promise.
Carcassa has been like my second home in the last few years. I can't get enough of its silence. I know what you are going to say. It's dangerous, dark, and forbidden. But listen to me. Sometimes it gets dangerous, true. And the mayor's death proves it. But isn't that normal? It's life. It's people.
It's life. Everything here feels rotten and reeks of death.
Don't say that. And don't talk to others this way. If we stop dreaming and lose hope, what do we have left? Look, I don't know if you should go into the forest. I don't want to get you in trouble or killed. I have no idea where you should look, really. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I have something here. It might not tell you where to go, but at least give you some orientation. A map of the town and its surroundings. How does that sound?
Sure, thank you.
Glad I could do something. Just be careful.
The effigy turned into ash last night. What does it represent?
A demon slave of the moon god. The effigy ritual marks the end of the day of Ivan Kotar. People gather on the square, they pray and chant as one voice. Which sounds beautiful. It's the best part. No, it's the only part of the day I love.
I thought the exact opposite. It was a disturbing scene, and I felt true, primal fear.
Then the mayor comes out and everyone stops, and when the last words leave his mouth, the effigy is finally set on fire.
Has anyone been hurt over the years? The fire spreads very quickly, a wide and massive whirl as if ignited from the darkest of places.
No, not that I recall of. Why? Oh, you mean because they stand so close to the figure?
Yes, and because it could come down at any moment. It's so tall, the nearby buildings could be hit.
Nothing to worry about. God is protecting them. Or at least it's what they believe. Oh, and those who are tasked with creating the effigy are given a free pass into the forest. Can you guess why?
No.
You haven't even tried to guess. Because it's made of black wood, plant roots, and undergrowth from Carcassa. Slaves of the moon god supposedly live or dwell as spirits if they are dead, inside the forest, and so, you know. Some of the townsfolk even swear to hear the wailing of demons the whole night after the fire. I don't know.
You've heard about the mayor.
Heard what?
They found his body in the forest.
What? Who told you that?
The police forced me to see it. The body was hanged from the belfry of the Church of Mary. Mutilated, disemboweled, and half-eaten by the crows.
Those animals. I'm sorry you had to see that. Poor mayor. I'll light up a candle for him today.
Excuse me.
Sure.
I don't need it.
So where's Dante now? Cool. Dante, the hero of the book. In what part of the book are you now?
Oh yes, how silly of me. He's in a dark forest and there are beasts.
It leads towards...
I think they symbolize something else.
Since the beasts represent the self-indulgence of the Bible.
I wasn't sure I heard a voice, but I did. Victoria is here. It's dark. I apologize. Rough. No, we're trying. Her hut. Nothing. What happened? You'll have. Yes, I don't. He won't. Why this? Weren't you? You? Did you? No. Was she? Because and what? I can do. I'll. Have you had? It's. We open. No. Do you? That. Never mind.
I couldn't have missed the tallest building out here. This must be the lodge where Hatur resides. No. Looks like a maid. Just a boat, floating alone in the fog. It's empty. Hello, youngster. What's your name?
Anton.
Anton.
What are you doing here?
Fishing.
At night?
Best time.
It's dangerous to be out here at night, especially for a child.
Why?
Didn't you hear what happened to your mayor? And what about those moon things?
You mean the moon ghouls? I saw them once here on the lake.
What do they look like? What are they?
Yellow. Their whole body is yellow, except for the faces. They don't have faces. Their faces are shadows.
You were hidden somewhere?
They saw me, but they could do nothing. Dr. Hatur was taking them away.
Where did he take them?
I don't know. The doctor told me to go away. I didn't look back. He's always good to me. Always gives me food. Says I have to gain weight.
How's your fishing going?
Badly.
Wouldn't you need a fishing rod, net, or anything that could help you with that?
I'm not trying to catch them. I'm just calling them. I want to see them.
The lake seems lifeless to me. Are you sure this is the right place to fish?
I know it is. Mother Evelina told me.
So your mother told you to come to this very pier at night to try to catch some fish? She must be an exemplary parent.
She is good to me. She loves me. Look.
So what's the reason?
She made this dress with bells just for me.
I can't wear it because I have to work.
Others don't have dress like this.
I don't believe it will make a difference if I did. In general,
Others?
the ritual
Who are
doesn't
they?
make a difference.
My brothers.
Why would she give you a dress with bells?
I can call for help when others are mean to me. Evelina always comes.
Why do you let your brothers be mean? Fight for yourself.
I don't want to be mean towards strangers. Mother Evelina says it is impolite.
Your siblings can't be strangers to you. You live in the same house, eat the same food, maybe even sleep in the same room.
We live together, but they are still strangers. See, I think they know where their parents are. I don't.
Kid, are you all right?
No.
I want to find my parents.
So, Evelina is not your mother?
She told me my mother and father are living here now. Somewhere inside Lake Harley.
Sure.
I'm trying to call them. I want to see them.
Do you live in an orphanage, perhaps?
I live in a big house. Above our roof is a giant tower with giant bells. And we have a big courtyard with a big wall and tall trees that prevent demons and evil spirits to visit us when they leave their underground beds.
You know, when I was your age, I lived in a house such as yours.
Evelina was your mother too?
No, my mother's name was Olga.
Was she as good as my mother?
She always protected me from my brothers and sisters.
You also had a dress like mine? With bells?
No, but I would have loved to have one.
It's just a mock-up of a strange tree, small red leaves and branches.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Ja, ich komme da nicht drauf, Josie. Spielt es jetzt kurz 2 Jahre vor 2000 und vor 2000 halt oder danach? Nachher noch.
Lots of fog in these portraits. Not quite sure if it's a stylistic choice. Emerging faces. Ugly, creepy.
Das scheint ja echt eine gemütliche Kneipe zu sein.
Nicholas Handel. Nicholas Handel. I wonder, what's the story behind this bricked up passage?
Voices now carry shadows to oh God, have mercy on me. Fear the thing that possesses me.
A man standing at the entrance of the forest, weighing whether he should venture forth. Elderly women dancing with a tall, dark man around a bonfire. They seem to be happy.
Take my son and husband. Just make my agony go away. Forgive me.
Several people are calling for help, drowning in the ocean. Angels look down on them from the safety of the sky, proud of themselves. Pula seems to be a painting of the place. An old coastal town with a Roman Colosseum. I see an executioner talking to small-sized men and women. I think they're about to be slaughtered.
Descend upon the valley, save us, give us light.
Not sure about its usage. It simply looks like a hole. The walking stick into the hole? The size of the shaft seems to fit. Interesting idea. Let's see. Nothing. What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm not allowed to see it. You are free to step inside. Mr. Wilde won't stop you. Though beware. It is a one-way pass. Once you get in, there is no coming back. You will have to find another way out.
Where does this passage lead to?
I will pretend I didn't hear the question, sir. You should know. You use the doctor's walking stick.
Can I take this map? Might come in handy while going around this valley.
Why not? Nobody wants it. Nobody needs it. Take it. It's been laying there for centuries. My name is Luca. At your service.
The guest rooms are upstairs, right?
Sir, only the guests who are chosen are allowed to see the rooms.
I'm looking for Dr. Hatur. I have an appointment with him.
No, you don't.
Excuse me? How would you know that?
The warden takes no visitors here. Only in the asylum. And I trust you are well aware you don't want to be a patient of his.
Can you tell me where the doctor's room is?
I don't know where it is.
What do you mean? You are the receptionist here.
I never saw Mr. Golden's room. I only heard about it from Mr. Wilde.
I have to speak to Mr. Hatur, not Mr. Goldin.
I know, but like I said, I never saw his room. Dr. Hatur resides in Golden's former room.
How is it possible that you don't know each and every room in this building? Have you just started working here?
No, sir. I'm working here for quite some time, actually. But I'm not allowed to see Golden's room, and I don't know where it's located.
How can I find Hatur then?
I don't know.
Is he even in the lodge?
Yes, he is. Look, you should probably ask Mr. Wilde about everything you need or want. I'm just the receptionist here.
How can I be chosen?
Sir?
You said I have to be chosen to go upstairs.
Right. I don't know how you can be chosen.
But who's choosing? And why?
Mr. Wilde. He's not here at the moment, and I don't know when he will return. Apologies, sir.
Where is Mr. Wilde?
He's not here.
I know. I can see that. Where can I find him?
You can't. He finds you.
Luca, if you'll excuse me.
Certainly, sir.
Branko Merzel. Martin Zudervliet. Natalia Pietrzak. Timo. Renate Zimmerman.
Should I? From last night, my sister and brother-in-law.
Victor, the 152 Cat Compa. Patrick Haverick Meyer. Fran Merzel. Zazu. Peter Stiebel. Lake Kubilius. Michael Schminder. Jensen Cook. Ivan Goldin. I'm not allowed to go upstairs. No food in there. Just some tiny crumbs.
Where should I go? Go find him in his office at the police station. He won't care, so you'll have to give him
looks like a man. No, I have to find her. Lucas said it's not possible to come back. Am I really ready to go in? I'm going in. What is this place? It's like I entered into a hellish nightmare. And there's no going back now. Anton Ferro Istarski. Anton Ferro ist... Kelly Sue Drayton. Kelly Sue Drayton. How is this possible? I remember this painting from the orphanage. My brothers and sisters from the orphanage. Horrible souls deserve a horrible fate. My mother, the only person who stood up for me. My father, he used to tell me I'm nothing but a sin, and called me God's degenerate. I must be losing my mind. Mother, is that really you? Why am I seeing you? The painting from the orphanage. How did it end up in this place? Guys, in the real painting I was standing by your side, and there were no other children.
Okay, excuse me. Mehr kann man nicht fragen, aber wir können seine Axt jetzt nehmen, ne? Und können damit vorsprechen. Wir sollen das doch mitnehmen. Oder was meint das Hackebeil? Ach, das Hackebeil. Ah, das können wir mitnehmen. Am I really going to take it? Ja, komm. Wenn ich mir recht überlege, lass es lieber nicht. Wir nehmen es mit.
I was waiting.
Demonic slave.
Very good, Prince.
Where's my mud?
Now go. Walk bravely into the Temple of the Lord.
No!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Kann natürlich sein, dass das nur ein Trick ist, aber ich find's ganz witzig. Okay. Wir haben jetzt eine Bibel und einen Hackebeil.
It's blunt, rusty, and smells of death.
Ja, immerhin ist rostig, also können wir nicht viel machen hier. Gut. Können wir noch was mit Dava bereden oder sind wir durch?
Excuse me. What do you want?
Gar nichts.
Excuse me.
for some reason.
Schnell.
We left it on.
Und gucken, wo wir als nächstes hingehen.
I want to tell you a story.
It's a giant tree with dozens of corpses
I
hanging
used to
from its
believe
branches,
that
and
Jesus
skulls that
was...
feed its roots.
So, jetzt haben wir die Möglichkeit, hier durch die Gasse zu gehen. Wir können da hochgehen oder wir können
A
hier
giant
runtergehen.
bowl.
Ich glaube, ich gehe erstmal zur Gasse und gucke, was wir da so finden.
Everything.
Okay. Ich wieder zu dieser Hütte. Ach, das ist das
must have
Haus. Das ist das Haus. Was ist das denn für eine Hütte? Warte mal, stopp. Gib mir das Handy hier hin.
This woman back when
I wasn't sure I heard a voice, but I did. Victoria is here.
Okay. Tür.
the black
Oder da. Versuchen erstmal diese Seitentür.
hideous.
It's locked.
The fireplace. It's full of dead crows.
I know. I've put them there.
Why?
To get rid of the bodies. Why else? But I am all out of matches, so for now, they just have to lay in the cold. You don't mind, do you?
No, not at all. It's your house.
But you're my guest. It's my duty to make your stay comfortable.
This woman and the house are beyond salvation. Never mind.
I apologize, miss. I'm Benedict. Victoria is my sister.
Who's Victoria?
Ach, tut mir leid. Ich meinte Petra. Petra ist meine Schwester.
Rusty, sorry. I meant Petra. Petra is my sister.
I didn't know she had a brother and that he was coming with her to Sveti Kotar.
Nobody knew. It was a last-minute decision.
So where is she now?
It's locked.
Versuchen Sie zu
We're
finden.
trying to find her.
We. Who is we? Are there more people I don't know about?
Her husband, Nikolai, came as well.
I was told she was to come alone on Friday, October 28th. Rented the house for the 3 nights. Said she wants to give herself a gift for the soul. A strange woman, I tell you that. Something happened?
Nothing in particular.
The catechism.
We woke up and she was gone.
She's probably sightseeing. Wanting to get lost in the beauty of the place. Losing track of time.
Was ist hier passiert?
Hello?
Wolltest du uns nicht gestern Abend willkommen?
Madam Vera?
Hast du diesen Haus schon
My name is Benedict. I spent the night at your neighbor's. Could I ask you some questions?
Darf ich mich ein bisschen im Haus umsehen?
The woman that came with me is my sister. We can't find her today.
But since you're asking, you tell me.
The woman that came with me is my sister. We can't find her today.
Somebody has to pay for the damage.
Did you see if she left the house sometime after we arrived last night?
Wir müssen den Aufseher bezahlen. Wir haben das Haus unangepasst.
Have you seen her today,
What do you
perhaps?
make of that? We left the house untouched.
Warden? What warden? Dr. Hadur?
Yes, Dr. Hatur.
Who are
Why
you?
would he come to my house? Was he looking for me?
I don't know. He didn't tell us the reason.
I must confess that I have a hard time reading your chalkboard. All right, no need to get upset, Madam Vera. I'll do my best to read from it. My name is Benedict, and... Vera is old, not deaf. Who are you? Benedict, I'm a monk from Budapest. What do you want from me, monk? I'm trying to find my sister. Have you seen her? No, but I heard last night.
What do you mean?
After we arrived,
Here for me.
Why would he
much
cause this
later
damage
in
without
the
taking
night,
you in?
with a man.
It doesn't make sense.
What man?
This looks like he
Nikolai?
was just giving a warning.
No,
Maybe because
the
of
one who
something
came here
else you did.
I
earlier
don't know what I
today
did, but I
stayed
can
in the
live with a
house.
warning. I'll
The
try to be
warden?
more careful
Dr.
from now
Hatur?
on. Thank you, my friend.
Him, the man with the demonic
Ein
voice.
bisschen robotermäßig, wie das so runterlallt. Wolltest du nicht gestern Abend willkommen?
Weren't you supposed to welcome us last night?
I told
What did
your
Hatur and my
earlier
sister
to
do?
meet at the neighbors, and then
Went
I'll
into the
pass by
forest
later,
together, talked
after the
there for a
castle.
while, then silence. Where in the forest?
Schloss?
At the crossroad, go straight into the
You were at
forest.
the castle?
Sure.
It's where the path leading from the town ends?
Only for a brief time.
Just go
Couldn't
inside
stand all
there.
those
Once
people.
you find
But
it,
how
you will
could I
know.
see when everyone has to wear?
Did you
Wait a
hear
minute.
what they talked about?
Go inside without a
No,
mask?
sounded
of course
like
not.
whispering, praying, chanting.
Was she here after you came by?
I didn't make it.
I'm just curious, and please don't get upset. Why are you using a chalkboard to communicate? Piece of chalkboard. School-damaged object. A present from someone special to me. I understand, but why don't you talk to me? Wouldn't that be easier and less painful for you? Tongue was torn out. I am eyeless and wordless. Terrible fate.
But if you
I
already
can't
did,
imagine
then
the pain.
my only advice is to talk to Madame Vera, my
Please
neighbor.
forgive my ignorance.
But she never misses a thing, always lurking from that window of hers.
Can you describe Hathor? What is it? My eyes were taken from me. God has his ways. I'm sorry. God has nothing on this. I deserve punishment. I deserve solitude. You still questioning my words. I am sure I didn't see him, but it is the same man that stayed in the house. The demonic voice.
Nicht klopfen, okay? Das ist im Haus schon mal seltsame Träume.
Have you had any strange dreams in this house?
Whenever I don't have guests, I sleep here. And guests are as
I heard about your visions. I still have them.
Why?
It's just that
Visions of
Nikolai
Ivan
and I had
Kotar?
a rough night's sleep.
His birth,
Harrowing
life,
dreams.
the horrors of Udav, death in church. Can you tell me a bit more?
Ja, daran wird sicher nicht. Wir haben die Balkontür geöffnet.
We opened the balcony door.
Visions are mine. Don't want to talk about.
No, I just opened it. I
Who
promise.
made you blind and mute?
Wouldn't be the first time. It started recently. They come to the balcony.
No need to tell me. I just... The body of my sister. Your sister did this to you?
I can't light
A corpse now. She had to do it. It is my fault. Your sister, family. What could you have done to deserve such a cruel punishment? I provoked. I need to suffer for my faith. It is all I have left. Don't ask again. Excuse me.
Das ist eine merkwürdige Erklärung, aber es ist natürlich eine Erklärung.
You are damaged. Missing soul you have.
Aber es ist schon strange.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
Bringen wir ein bisschen Umsehen.
Cursed, like me, but a good man. Helped me find the love of my life. He disappeared.
That is something you should discuss with my sister.
Madam, I can't. As soon as I find my sister, I'm leaving and not coming back. Search for her at the same time. Look for him.
I approve of the act.
I don't know this place. I don't know anyone here.
I don't need it.
Everyone knew my love. On a full moon night, he disappeared. You have to understand, it will take a miracle for me to find anyone in this valley. But tell me, what is his name?
It's full
Yakov
of dead
Prenger,
crows.
town's former...
Dozens of them.
A priest was your lover? He was to renounce his service, not faith. Dear God, I'll see what I can do. I have to go now.
Dead crows.
I know. I put them there. Why? To get rid of the body. Why else? But I am all out of matches. So for now, they just have to lay in the cold.
Who keeps a dead
No, not at all. It's your house.
If I'm...
Yes. It's my duty to make her stay comfortable.
4 letters. If I'm right, V should stand for Vera, J for Yakov, and P for Prenger. That is not love. It's a sin.
Mal sehen, was er dazu sagt.
This woman eerily reminds me of Victoria in her younger days. Back when
Es ist bis jetzt noch nichts Spezielles, es ist einfach sehr düster.
Er sagt immer noch dasselbe, weil sie können aber gehen. Sich irgendwas geändert. Das ist schon. Das Haus ist schon dunkel hier. Die Tür ist jetzt auf. Sonst noch irgendwas hier? Der Raum? Was ist da unten?
Never mind.
It must have been the warden who did this. What use is there in throwing books on the floor?
I don't need it.
Um sie zu verbrennen.
We left it on the table, with its front side facing the wall. Now
Hideous.
it's up again, looking at me with those mean eyes.
Weiß ich tatsächlich die Schatten.
locked, but the crow's head is missing, and there's broken glass on the floor now.
I should wait here for now.
This bookshelf was full of books before. A lot of them are missing now.
Vielleicht haben die Bücher eingesackt, Bücher, die als
do that anymore.
I dare not to try this. This woman back when I don't need it. The blasphemous basin is destroyed. Hideous. Never mind. For some reason. It must have been the... I should contemplate more. I should contemplate. I should contemplate more about this. If I didn't come here, thoughts. This bookshelf was full of books before. A lot of them are missing now. It's a giant bowl made out of clay, filled with what seems to be some type of oil. Everything is as we left it. Am I really going to take it?
Good.
I don't... Excuse me.
I couldn't have missed this much. Hello. What are you doing?
What? You mean?
What?
Yeah, they don't.
What?
Yeah, they don't.
What?
Yeah, they don't. They.
Where?
I don't know. He's always.
How's it?
Bad. I'm.
The lakes?
She.
Others.
Other.
Why? Your
we live.
Kid.
No. She.
Deep.
I and Evelyn.
No.
Was she? You.
No. Take care.
Goodbye.
It's empty. It's empty. Take care.
Goodbye.
Just a boat.
Glaubst du wirklich, dass du einen Jungen, der ein Videogame spielt, in eine Rakete setzen kannst, die 320 Sachen fährt? Das wird nicht funktionieren.
My name.
The guest,
Sir.
How?
Right.
But
Mr.
I?
No. The war and I.
Luke.
Sir.
Can you tell me?
I know.
How have
no.
How is he?
Yeah.
Where I'm
you,
Luca.
Sir.
Can I tell?
Why? It's been.
No food in there. Just some tiny crumbs.
Stück Haut und Schüssel. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Ach! Es ist wirklich eine Katze.
Mr. Wild, he's chosen you.
Nice, wo ist der?
Where is he? You called him, he answered. You can see him. This room. Except for this yellow
It's
cat that
empty.
just showed up. That is him. The king in yellow is Mr. Wild. Mr. Wild is the
Take
king
care.
in yellow.
Goodbye.
Herr Wild ist eine Katze? Ist das ein
Keep thinking,
Scherz?
Is this a
Nikolai.
joke? Beware how you talk to the king. He's beyond your
Unattainable
comprehension
suit.
and knowledge. Mr. Wild is a cat. Mr. Wild is the name of his earthly being. The body has an essence, a soul.
So, jetzt haben wir die Möglichkeit, hier durch die Gasse zu gehen. Wir können da hochgehen oder wir können hier runter gehen. Ich glaube, ich gehe erstmal zur Gasse. Und. Nee. Nur dahin. Okay, dann können wir auch wieder zurück. Dann können wir vielleicht versuchen, Weiteingang zu finden oder wir wechseln mal den Charakter. Er wollte doch.
Sir, what's your name?
Okay, probieren wir es hiermit. Die hätten noch so einen Schnellmodus einbauen können. Also das Rennen ist dann doch ziemlich langsam, ne? Aber er bleibt fit. Oh, da steht jemand. Antun. Wer ist denn Antun nochmal? Na gut. Oder zurückgehen. Gucken wir uns erstmal das Buch an. War Antun nicht schon mal erwähnt irgendwo?
Just a boat. Floating alone in the fog.
Der angelt bestimmt. Was, ein Kind? Hallo, junger Mann, wie ist dein Name?
Hello, youngster. What's your name?
Was wie Anton? Oh, Anton sieht aber an.
Do you have a cat or a dog?
No,
What are you
we
doing
don't.
here?
Then why do you have a ball down there?
That belongs to the king in yellow.
Do you want to tell me who that is?
No, sir, I can't tell you who he is. Mr. Wild is the only one who can.
This king in yellow. Cat or dog, whatever it is, could be the key to find Mr. Wild. And if I can get to him, I would be allowed access to Hatur's room. Luca, if...
Certain.
It's empty. Do you have spare bait?
Why?
I need food for a pet. He's hiding, and I need to lure him out.
You want to see the king in yellow?
How did you know?
He's beautiful. That is why. Everyone wants to see the king in yellow.
What are you doing, kid? That must be painful.
Take it. This will definitely help you. He loves my skin. Mother Evelina says I can't feel pain. I use skin to cool my mother and father too. But they don't seem to love it. Only the king in yellow does.
Thank you, Anton. But don't do that anymore. It could be dangerous if it gets infected. Take care.
Gar nicht große. Ein Kind, das seine Arme abzieht.
But they don't seem to love it. Only the king in yellow does.
Ein gutes Kind, ja, sicher. Weißt du, wo ein Fremder ein Stück von seiner Haut gibt, so eine Katze. Kranke Stadt sind wir da in Budapest.
Olin? Yes, sir. You can see him now.
This room is the same as before, except for this yellow cat that just showed up.
And this,
Ein geiler
the king in yellow is
Aha.
Mr. Wild.
Mr.
Wild is
Wild
the king in
has
yellow.
chosen you.
Where is he?
You called him. He answered. You can see him now.
This room is the same as before, except for this yellow cat that just showed up.
That is him. The
Mr.
king
Wild
in yellow is Mr. Wild. Mr. Wild is the king in yellow.
The body has an essence of soul.
Mr. Wild is a cat?
You can think of
Mr.
yourself
Wild
as
is the
like a
name
man.
of his
He rose to
earthly
eat
being.
human skin.
The body has an essence, a soul. That soul is the king in yellow. You can think of yourself as a lucky man.
What circumstances?
He loves to eat human skin. But I think he chose you because of the circumstances.
What circumstances?
Strange is the night when dark arises on a strange night like this with a full moon. Stranger still is the lost man lost in Carcassonne woods. Dr. Hatur sang today's circumstances in sorrow, but the king loves this song.
So what now?
Ask the king in yellow. I'm just his servant.
I have to talk to a cat.
I would like your
Is this
permission
man
to
one
go
of Hatur's
upstairs.
patients on the
I have
loose?
to talk to Hatur.
The king says you're not allowed. You may go to his room.
If I don't go upstairs, where can I find his room?
There's a passage leading to it. The king will not help you find it, but neither will he.
I'm not allowed to go upstairs.
Ja, ich dachte, die Uhr wäre stehen geblieben. Was machst du da? Was ist los?
What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm not allowed to see it.
I would like your permission to go upstairs. I have to talk to Hatur.
The king says you are not allowed.
It's a one-way path.
You may, though, go to his room.
If I don't go upstairs, where can I find his room?
There is a passage leading to it. The king will not help you find it, but neither will he obstruct you.
What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm not allowed to see it. You are free to step inside. Though beware, it is a one-way pass. Once you get in, there is no coming back. You will have to find another way out.
Excuse me. Branko Merzel. Martin Zudervliet. Natalia Pietrzak.
Das sind russische Namen.
Timo.
Timo ist ja Deutsch.
Renate Zimmermann. Victor, the 152 Cat Compa. Patrick Paverick Meyer. Fran Merzel. Zazu.
Zazu.
Peter Stiebel. Lake Kubilius. Michael Schminder. Jensen Cook. Ivan Goldin.
The king in yellow is here. You are free to step inside. Once you get in,
Excuse. Lucas said it's not possible. I'm going in. What is and my mother. I must be losing my mind. Mother, is that really you?
This place, it's like I entered it.
The painting from Mother?
I was waiting for you.
Demonic slave. Where is she? Where's my mother? No! Ah!
It's dark, and my I apologize. Rough. No, we're trying. Her HUD. Nothing. What? You'll have. Yes, I don't. He won't. What? This. Were you? Did you? No. You were. Did you? No. Was she? Because and what? I can do. I'll try to. Have you? It's. We opened the. No.
It's the balcony.
Do you? That. This feels wrong.
That really you?
Du kannst ja nur zu ihr, weil sie Essen haben. Aber ich trockenes Brot. Sie haben vorher einen ganzen Teller Pommes gegessen und haben schon wieder Hunger wie Arschloch. Sie wollen am liebsten 20 Kilo essen am Tag.
Follow me.
Mother. Okay. Okay. Let's get salt. Okay. 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 Okay
Hello? Madam, mine, the, did, have you? Who are you? My, there, who, Bennett, what, I'm trying, no, what, no, the, him. What, when, where, it's just, did, no, can you, oh my god, you, the, I'm P, I'm t- who made, no, the, yours, fish, can you, fish, X, you are X-Cur, help me, madam, sir, I don't know every, you have, yeah, up, he, dear. Four letters, if I'm right. The path the old lady told me about. It's too dark and terrifying. All sorts of negative emotions are hitting me in this blackness, and I can't see a thing. I need light. All sorts of negative emotions are hitting me in this blackness, and I can't see a thing. I need light.
Ich habe kein Licht. Aber ich weiß, wo es Licht gibt. Wir können die alte Öllampe nehmen und dieses komische Zeug oben ist bestimmt Lampenöl. Da können wir als Lampenöl benutzen.
Do you mind if I take this lamp?
That dust collecting thing is here because I inherited it with the house. Go ahead, but don't forget to return it. Sometimes it gets very dark in this valley. Without a lamp, I could get lost.
Darker than this? It appears to be empty. I need to find some oil to make it work. This should be enough.
Es ist schon ziemlich verstörend, finde ich. So von der Thematik, es wirkt alles wie ein Albtraum. Und die Puzzleteile nicht so ganz zusammenpassen. Und doch ist man in einer Welt.
This should be enough.
Okay, können wir die anzünden? Wir brauchen wahrscheinlich Streichhölzer, ne?
It has enough oil to work.
Aber wo finde ich Streichhölzer? Ja, gucken wir mal, vielleicht erleuchtet sich die Lampe ja auf magische Art und Weise. Ah, jetzt können wir wieder wechseln. Ich gehe erstmal in den Wald zur Kreuzung.
It has enough oil to work. I should contemplate more about this decision.
Okay, scheinbar müssen wir sie anmachen und brauchen dafür Streichhölzer. Die wir aber noch nicht haben. Aber wir können wieder auf den anderen wechseln. Und ich sage mal das mal. Nikolai. Wie sind wir hier?
The catac... I should wait. Never mind. Hideous. I have no faith in the blasphemous. This woman back when I.
Jetzt handeln. Jetzt ist es nicht lustig. Ja.
Thank you, Madam Vera.
Basis Engels.
Excuse me.
Hier oder was? Da, Basis.
It's empty.
Und hier? Ach, da ist
I can see a matchbox, which I'm taking. And a strange crucifix that looks more like a weapon of sorts. I believe it could kill a beast. As long as I'm trapped in this valley, I might need it. Since Vera wrote I could take whatever I find in here, I'm taking that too.
Okay, Streichholzschachtel.
Do you happen to have any spare matches? You are afraid of darkness. Look into the angel's vase. Take what you find. I will. Thank you, Madam Vera.
Wunderbar.
Excuse me. I can see a matchbox, which I'm taking, and a strange crucifix that looks more like a weapon of sorts. I believe it could kill a beast. As long as I'm trapped in this valley, I might need it. And since Vera wrote I could take whatever I find in here, I'm taking that too. I don't need more light here. Oh my God, this is horrible. I've never seen so many. It's a dumping site. Two different kinds of footprints here. Fresh footprints. No way I can be sure one of them belongs to Victoria, but this proves Vera was right. She wasn't imagining the whispers from the woods. I wonder, how could my sister possibly know the warden? Where did they meet? He was looking for her last night before the incident, and then they talked afterwards here. Why? Something must have happened to her in the last few years. Both of our parents perished, and now our bloodline is cursed. It's not a fairy tale. It's our reality. I have to go to the lodge. Tell Nikolai I was right. He can do whatever he wants after that. I did my part. I'm leaving. No one can judge me or condemn me after...
Oh, get off! Get off! Get off! No!
I have to get out of here immediately! Oh my God. Moths. Symbols of fake faith. Looks like they died of infection after feasting on this mass. That's the... Two different... I have to go to the lodge. Tell Nikolai I was right. He can do whatever he wants after that. I did my part. I'm leaving. No one can judge me or condemn me after...
Oh, get off! Get off! Get off! No!
I have to get out of here immediately! With a bit of God's help and quick feet, I may be able to get to the lodge, then straight to the station before the last train leaves. My back. It hurts so bad. I haven't walked so quickly since I was a first grader. I can see a white figure on the pier below. It must be a child. I'm not going there. I have to find Nikolai.
I have to go to the lodge. Tell Nikolai I was right. Do whatever he wants after that. I did my part. I'm leaving. No one can judge me or condemn me after.
Those shrubs look poisonous. I'm staying away from it. I'm not climbing up that thing. It looks unstable. Besides, I have no reason to do it. It's empty, but I can see some fresh drops of blood in there. Disgusting. Niklas Hendel. It shows a caped man preaching to a group of children. The man has darkness for a face. It's named Ula. I think I heard of this town having a very tall church tower with loud bells. I see a scared man who just got out of the woods. His face is pale and eyes wide open. Someone tried to depict a gathering of witches in a funny way. They are laughing and having a good time. It's a disgrace. Witches are not something to joke about. The artist should be punished. It depicts angels flying above a restless sea, hands rising from the water, calling for help. All alone here? Where's everyone else? Where's your owner?
Come over here! Through the passage!
Ranko Merzel. Martin Zuider. Natalia Timo. Renate Zimmermann. Victor the One. Patrick Paverick Meyer. Fran Merzel. Zazu. Peter Stival. Lake Kubilius. Michael Schminder.
Outside and broke the lamp. I left it in the woods.
Oh yeah, that is why I never used it. The only time
Jensen
I did,
Cook.
I would have died.
And you couldn't have warned me?
I forgot. I'm sorry. But don't beat yourself
Ivan
up.
Goldi.
I don't need the lamp anyway.
She said she wanted it back.
Never mind. Okay. Ist ja interessant, dass die Krähen immer das Licht angreifen. Licht und Dunkelheit, böse und gut. Anscheinend sind die Krähen sollen die etwas Böses darstellen. Und die Dunkelheit. Das Licht angreifen kann das Dunkelheit. Also den Wald können wir sicherlich nicht nochmal zurück.
Eventually I'll take the path, but first I need to find Nikolai.
Landhaus. Ah ja, wir sollen ja zum Landhaus gehen. Dann machen wir das mal. Ich will da auch gerne rein. Vielleicht können wir mit diesem Hackebeil die Tür aufhacken. Oder mit diesem Kreuz.
I dare not to try this.
Ich traue mich nicht.
I struggle to find a reason to do that.
Okay, schade. Vielleicht nochmal zu.
Do you happen to do you have you I would actually I can stand it. Oh my god. Two different kinds of footprints here. No way but this. No way I could but this. No way but this. I won. He was. No way I but this. Something both of. I have to go. You can do. No one.
No! No! Oh, get off! Get off! Get off! No!
I have to. A crow attacked me outside and broke the lamp. I left it in the woods.
Oh, yes. That is why I never used it. The only time I did, I was attacked too.
And you couldn't have warned me?
I forgot, I'm sorry. But don't beat yourself up. I don't need the lamp anyway.
She said she wanted it back. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Ja. Ja, richtig. Ich glaube, dass wir gerade wechseln konnte, das.
Irgendes Creatures ist das etwas besser und diese Schönkracker zum Hocken und nicht zum Tun.
Do you happen to... Do you have... I will. Thank you. Actually... I can see him and... As long...
Ich werde die eben opfern, weißt du? Aber eins nimmt mich Wunder. Ich bin ja eigentlich da,
Oh, my faith. That's the... Maud. I have no faith in the outcome. If I didn't come here... That's a strange notion. It's not going to work. That's a strange notion. That's a strange notion.
Bisschen Arsch.
Ich hab die Lampe fallen lassen. Ich kann leider die Lampe nicht zurückbringen. Da ist die Beichten. Ich habe die Lampe im Wald verloren.
Two different kinds of footprint. Both of... No way, but this... I wonder. How could he was... I have to... He can do... No one...
Ich habe einen Streicher für den Kamin über. Hier nimm ein paar. Ach,
I have some spare matches for the fireplace. Yeah, take it.
I have to get out of here immediately.
For the crowd. Oh, thank you. You know, listen, I would still be going crazy if you didn't calm me down about the ward. I want you to have something of mine.
Oh nein, das ist nicht nötig. Lass deine Blumen zu.
It was given to me by the prophet. It'll help you to get through the darkest of times.
Das ist ein hässlicher kleiner Schädel. Könnte er mir helfen?
It's a hideous small skull. How could it help me?
I don't believe in unearthly phenomena, but the prophet said this whistle can ward off any demon in your...
I'm not giving it to her.
When blown, it produces a frightening scream. But remember, you've been wise, and don't
Hideous.
show it to anyone else.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Whose skull was used to create
The fireplace.
I know.
Why?
To get... You don't...
No.
But...
This...
so small? I don't like it. But I'll keep it. Maybe
I
it can
have
help
some
me in
spare
ways
matches
I
for the
can't
fireplace.
imagine right now.
Here, take a few.
Ah, for the crows. Thank you. You know, you've been good to me.
Allegedly, when used.
I would still be going crazy if you didn't calm me down about the warden. I want you to have something of mine.
What is this?
It was given to me by the prophet. It'll help you get through the darkest of times.
That's a strange notion.
It's a hideous small skull. How could it help me?
I don't believe in unearthly phenomena, but the prophet says this whistle
can ward off any demon in your vicinity. Wind blown. It produces a frightening scream. But remember, and don't show it to anyone else.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Never mind.
Ich würde da auch gerne rein. Vielleicht können wir mit diesem Hackebeil die Tür aufpacken. Oder mit diesem Kreuz.
I dare not to try this.
Ich traue mich. Und die sagen, was wir im Wald gesehen haben.
With a bit of God's help and quick feet, I may be able to get to the lodge, then straight to the station before the last train leaves. My back. It hurts so bad. I haven't walked so quickly since I was a first grader.
Versteckten abgefunden. Wish.
But I can see some fresh drops of blood in there. Disgusting.
Die Uhr steht jetzt auch schräg. Was können wir mit der Leiter machen? Klettern?
I'm not climbing up that thing. It looks unstable. Besides, I have no reason to do it.
Okay.
It shows a caped man preaching to a group of children. The man has darkness for a face. It's named Pula. I think I heard of this town having a very tall church tower with loud bells.
Vielleicht ist das dieses Waisenhaus.
It depicts angels flying above a restless sea. Hands rising from the water, calling for help. I see a scared man who just got out of the woods. His face is pale and eyes wide open. Someone tried to depict a gathering of witches in a funny way. They are laughing, having a good time. It's a disgrace. Witches are not something to joke about. The artist should be punished.
Sagt auf jeden Fall was anderes zu den Gemälden. Da lohnt es sich dann doch, die mal anzugucken. Gehen wir mal mit der Katze.
All alone here? Where's everyone else? Where's your owner?
Call him over here. You're a bandit. Darf der jetzt doch da rein, oder was?
I should go inside that passage where the voice was heard.
Okay. Ja, hier versuchen. Oh, wir können da rein.
Niklas.
Was zum Teufel?
Ranko Merzel.
Anton Fero Istarski.
Natalia Pietrzak.
A congress of felines. Some people worship them and think they are superior animals. It looks shockingly similar to the cat in the lobby. It has a menacing stance, as if safeguarding its master.
Patrick Pavlik Meyer.
A man proudly seated in his king-sized chair, surrounded by cats. Could be someone important. Kelly Sue Drayton.
Lake Cubilius.
The king says you are here to see that friend of yours.
Jensen Cook.
Who is your king?
The king in yellow. He who opens passages.
Where is he?
Spiritually, everywhere. Physically, right now, in the lobby. And yellow.
A cat is your king?
He is everyone's king. He only chooses to appear as a cat. Do not deceive yourself in thinking he is merely a pet. He gets angry easily, and you don't want to get him angry.
I'm trying to find Nikolai, not a friend.
I don't know the man's name, but since we don't get many visitors, that must be him. If you find him, tell him he owes me a pack of matches. I had to light a lot of candles because of him.
Why? What happened?
When he got in here, all the lights in the lodge went out. I've never felt a stronger, more bone-chilling draft in my life.
Where did he go afterwards?
Certainly not back through the lobby, as the door was closed. He could only have gone in one direction. Into the tower. And from there, who knows? This building is full of secret passageways.
What caused the draft?
I don't know. Something from the tower, I suppose. The king does not want to tell me. He's playing awfully coy about this.
Nikolai didn't cause the draft, then?
Yes, he did. This hallway leads to Mr. Golden's room, where your friend was headed. He caused the draft.
Could you go upstairs and check for him? I can wait in the lobby.
Nikolai didn't cause the draft.
No, I've never been in this part of the lodge before. Never in the tower. And never in the warden's room. No way. He's your friend. You should go.
I already told you he's not my friend.
Whatever. You have no choice. The king is telling me you have to go in there. On one condition, though. I won't see him anymore. So you have to pay for his debt.
What would that be?
I'll give you a clue. What do I need to repel darkness in the lodge?
I already told you he's not my friend. Whatever. You have no choice. The king is telling me you have to go in. At one condition, though. I won't see him anymore. So you have to pay for his debt.
You need to stop believing in that king of yours. Turn to God instead.
I need something that makes fire. That's all. Pay for the debt, and I'll let you go upstairs.
You need to stop believing in that king of yours. Turn
Here,
to God
Nikolai's
instead.
debt.
I need something that makes fire. That's all. Pay for the debt, and I'll let you go.
You may go into the tower now.
Who is your king? The king in yellow.
Where are you going?
Now that I have this matchbox, I have work to do.
Couldn't you at least wait here?
Sorry, sir. I wasn't supposed to even see the hallway. I'm sure that god of yours will help you get out of there.
Wait! I could have just left this town. Sometimes I don't understand myself.
He gets angry and you don't want to get him in.
This room appears empty, but the candles are still lit. Not sure why I would need one. The book's title is An Inhabitant of Sabor. I could be wrong, but there seems to be something reflective at the end of the hole. I'd need something long enough to reach it. It's hollow beneath the floor here. A couple of books regarding the human mind, and a quill that was used on a piece of paper to draw. Wooden twigs tied with tiny threads, or plant roots. 3 triangles tied in the middle, with another twig. This is beyond my interest of knowing. It must be witchcraft, or something to worship the devil. 7 symbols, all very different from one another. The round one could be an iteration of the accursed evil eye. This feels wrong. That's a strange notion. I dare not to try this. I have no faith in the outcome. This feels wrong. That's a strange notion. A dense fog rises above the lake, creeping inland. Using one of these might help me to reach the end of that hole. I struggle to find a reason to do that.
Ich kann doch nicht wechseln. Okay, ich würde sagen, wir machen jetzt einen kurzen Break hier wieder und wir sehen uns dann bald wieder. Haut rein!
The warden's secret passage. It could be a trap, but I have no other choice. I have to descend. It was a harrowing walk. There was no light. Every step I made was a danger. The child at the end of the pier surely must have seen Nikolai and the warden come out of here. I should ask. Hi, little one. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm not little one. I'm Anton.
Anton, have you seen anyone coming out of that tunnel?
I saw you.
That is good, but anyone before me?
2 men. One had the eyes of a dead man.
Where did they go?
They drove away with the boat. Disappeared into the fog.
Eyes of a dead man. Was he dead?
Huh?
He was breathing. The warden dragged him.
Isn't it dangerous to be out at this hour of night?
Day and night, it's all the same to me. The only thing that matters is to finally find my mother and father.
Where are they?
In the lake.
Ich bin jetzt
Hiding
gerade
from
mit
me.
dem Josie dran.
Who
Es
told you
muss auf jeden Fall oben sein.
Evelina.
And now you are here fishing for your parents?
Yes, but they don't love my skin. Or maybe they can't smell it in the water of the lake. I don't know.
Do you come here often?
Fishing. Yes.
So you know the warden?
Of course. He is always good to me. Always gives me food. Says I have to gain weight.
You think he took the other man to the asylum?
No. He uses the boat only when meeting with the Mongols. They always go to the same place. It's on the other side of the lake.
The round one could be an iteration of the accursed evil eye.
How do you know about that place?
My mother Evelina told me all about it. Nothing else is in that direction.
What did she say about the place?
Klek. That is the name. When night falls, witches gather on that hill. They sing and dance in front of 3 white fingers. Mother says they once belonged to an evil giant.
Hab ich ja gar nicht gesehen.
Who belonged? The fingers
Vielleicht war
or
es gerade
the
auch
witches?
nicht. Vielleicht müssen wir erst dahin gehen. Das ist ja interessant. Okay, wir gucken jetzt erstmal durchs Loch.
Witches come to Klek to call the demons from the mountain.
At the end of the hole. I
They
need
make
something
and
long
eat
enough to
babies
reach it.
together.
Vielleicht ein Stock.
What kind of woman tells stories like this to a child?
Klasse Rätsel.
You
Aber ganz
saw
ehrlich,
the moon
ich
ghouls,
weiß
Missing one of these might help me to
More
reach the
than
end of that
once.
hole.
Ich
and
weiß
they
nicht,
did nothing to you.
wie lang das Spiel geht.
They
Von
could
daher
not. Dr. Hatur was
könnte
taking
es
them
sein, dass wir
away with the
auch
boat.
hier im Tutorial-Modus sind
Are
oder
they
sowas.
man or beast?
Dass man erstmal so
Both.
ein bisschen lernt,
Their
was...
whole body is yellow.
Ah!
They don't have faces.
Passage.
Their faces are shadows.
Der Geheimgang. Haben wir den Stock noch? Haben wir nicht mehr.
I have to go now.
Aber brav zurückgelegt.
What are you going to do?
Okay, dann gehen wir mal da runter. Warum nicht?
It could be a trap, but I have no other choice. I have to descend. It was a harrowing walk. There was no light.
Who could help me
Step I
get to
made was
Click?
a danger.
You need a boat.
The child at the end
You
of the
can't
pier
walk
surely
there.
must have seen Nikolai
It is too far
and
away.
the warden come out of here.
And you can't
I should
swim.
ask.
Harley is home to my mother and
Sind wir wieder bei
father.
dem komischen Jungen.
They would be angry if you did.
Ah,
So,
das ist
where
der
can I find a
Geheimgang.
boat?
Warum gibt's denn hier einen
On my way here, I always pass by the old man.
Das ist ja
He has a boat.
merkwürdig.
Arson is his name. Just walk into the woods
Vor
left of
allem,
the lodge.
wollte uns doch eigentlich...
His house is on a small island.
Hi, little one.
Take care, little one.
Can I ask you some questions?
Take care, little priest.
I'm not little one.
And if you see my mother and father, please tell them I'm waiting
Wieder.
here.
Ja. Also, hast du jemanden aus dem Tunnel kommen sehen? Ist es nicht gefährlich, um diese Zeit draußen zu sein?
Have you seen anyone coming out of that tunnel? That is good, but anyone before me?
Two men. One at the eyes of a dead.
Times of a death.
Those shrubs. Which path should I take?
You think he took the other man to the asylum?
He uses the boat only when meeting with the moon ghouls. They always go to the same place. It's on the other side of the lake.
Das ist aber nicht so gut. Woher weißt du von diesem Ort und hast du die Mongol gesehen?
How do you know about that place?
My mother Evelina told me all about it. Nothing else is in that direction.
Was hat sie über diesen Ort gesagt?
What did she say about the place?
Clank. That is the name.
Mir jetzt noch aus Versehen richtig
Witches gather on
klopfe.
that hill. They sing and dance in front of three white fingers.
Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. It's man-made, in the form of a sacred shape, a black magic circle for rituals. Even a mere tree root looks evil in this place. I feel it will grab me at any moment. As if the trees are just waiting for me to pass by and close the passage for all eternity.
Is it dangerous to be out at this hour of night? Who told you that? And now you are here fishing for your parents.
are placed in a way to form a strange triangle, like a sacred space for rituals. Each has 3 shallow holes on a flat top in a triangle formation. It's a very tall tree, and there seems to be something similar to a house in the treetop. It's inhabited by dozens, if not hundreds of crows? Damn scavengers. They are everywhere. It looks very old, ancient, and so I wonder how could it resist the weather? Logs and grass rot very quickly. I don't think it's locked, but rather blocked by something heavy on the floor inside. I have no faith in the outcome. It's a peculiar type of, I guess. A very... Dear God, those are corpses. Not that it gives me much comfort, but at first, I thought they were ghosts. Natural gallows. With their long, strong branches, these trees serve as a perfect opportunity for those who want to commit the mortal sin of suicide. I wish unto these poor souls eternal torment in the afterlife.
Which path should I take?
That's a strange notion.
Wald. Hoffentlich klappt das. Oh. Aha, was haben wir da? Hier sind Kreuze. Oder da. Eine Kreuzung. Oder zurück. Warte mal, ich gehe nochmal zurück. Ich will noch mal gucken, ob der drin jetzt ist. Dieser Page.
I can see the belfry of the Church of Mary in the distance. The police are still there.
Dann. Weiß ich nicht.
Which path should I take?
Durch die Welt.
Willkommen in der Welt der Schönheit.
That path seems to
Und der
lead.
Welt der zeitlosen Marken. Der beliebten und weltbekannten. Der innovativen und futuristischen Marken. Hier sind Biomarken ein wesentlicher Bestandteil des Lebens. Und einzigartige Marken sind hier, genauso wie professionelle Marken, beheimatet. So viele verschiedene Marken und alle findest du bei Make-up. Schönheit kennt keine Grenzen.
Was bedeutet für mich selbstständig? Selbstständig bedeutet für mich Verantwortung übernehmen. Und zwar bei allen Schritten. Offerte schreiben, Ausführung planen, Material bestellen und am Schluss Rechnung schreiben. So ist jeder Tag spannend.
It leads towards the bridge to the police.
Willst du auch mehr Selbstständigkeit? Dann bewirb dich jetzt bei uns.
Tja, dann ist die Frage, gehen wir da lang, Rechtsklick machen, diese Kreuze angucken, gehen wir mal da lang, mal gucken, wo wir rauskommen. Wir sterben nicht. Ah ja, guck mal, das sieht doch gut aus. Da ist ein Boot. Da ist ein Steg. Wir gucken uns erstmal das Boot an. Oh, da ist auch noch eine Hütte. Ich glaube, das ist die Lodge, kann das sein?
An old boat. This drawing reminds me of an ichthys, a secret symbol of early Christians.
Ja, der Fisch, ne?
Arson?
Who is it?
It's Benedict, sir. Sorry to disturb you, but I've been told you could help me.
Who told you that?
A boy named Anton?
What do you want?
Sorry to disturb you, but I've been told you could help me. A boy named Anton.
I need to get to the other side of the lake. It's important.
You can walk or swim.
How long would it take me to get to Klek on foot?
Klek?
Is that boat over
Probably a day.
Are you Benedict? What do you mean?
The lake doesn't look inviting to dip in, and it's cold.
Didn't you just say it's important? If it is, you can do it. Why would you want to visit that damned locality?
A man I'm trying to find could be there.
You strangers. Why even come to this town?
It wasn't my choice.
Either way, you are a captive now. We are all captives of this place. Imprisoned souls waiting for our savior.
Sir, with all due respect, this town needs a legion of exorcists to be saved.
It needs just one soul with pure faith. One man, one soul to free us all.
Probably a day. The lake doesn't look inviting
Is that
to dip in.
boat over there yours?
What are you, Benedict?
What do you mean?
I don't know you. You don't live here. Who are you?
I am Benedict Dochnani. I serve God.
You are a priest.
A monk from Budapest.
Good. We shall continue this conversation then.
You are a captive now.
About the boat.
You can't have it.
Oh, I didn't mean... I've never used one. I thought that maybe you could go with me.
No. The boat is occupied and no one can use it. And even if it wasn't, I am too old and too weak to board it.
Occupied by what?
You have my permission to uncover the top.
Why don't you just tell me?
It's better if you see it with your own eyes.
Exactly.
Do you know anyone else who could lend me a boat?
No one goes to the lake. There are no other boats.
That's a lie. What about the boat at the lodge?
You don't want to find yourself on that one. It belongs to the asylum. I'm the only one with a boat. No other inhabitant has one. Why would they? There's nothing here, and it's dangerous.
Mission to uncover the top. Why don't you just tell me?
What did last night's effigy symbolize?
You were there?
Unfortunately.
I never do. I don't like crowded places. But I could see the fire from here, and it was beautiful. We torch it every year on the day of our patron saint, Ivan Kotar. The giant symbolizes a member of the Saboran tribe.
Yesterday was October 28th. What happened on that day?
The day Ivan Kotar was murdered. Glorify the final moment of Kotar's long sacrifice for our ancestors, and thus for us.
Who murdered him?
Decapitated by Vatican emissaries.
For what reason?
Accused of allying himself with the darkness from the mountain.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It was
okay,
such a
das war damit gesetzt.
horrible decision. Poor man gave his life for this town and its inhabitants, only to end up locked in his room and ultimately slain like an animal.
The more I hear about this town and its mysteries, I just can't believe it. What do you know about the moon ghouls?
They are everywhere. In the water, in the town, and the forest, on the mountain, and in the mala.
Mala? What is that?
It's what you strangers call fog. Hell, even some Qatarians call it that because they don't know, or don't want to accept the truth.
The moon ghouls are in the fog?
Mala is not what it seems to be. It is not fog. You feel any humidity? Have you noticed the ground?
It is completely dry?
Because Mala is not a mass of water particles.
What is Mala then?
The remains of dead Saborans, or as many prefer to call them, moon ghouls. They think if they don't pronounce the tribe's true name, that they will be safe, which is nothing but a fallacy.
Like I said and thought 100 times before, this place is doomed.
We just need one man, a savior. Someone like our Ivan Kotar from the past.
What do you do here?
Trying to stay alive for as long as possible.
I mean, what do you do for a living?
I sell fish.
That old camper across the bridge is yours?
Yes. It was home to my parents before they settled in Sveti Kotar. They were...
wanderers?
I wanted to save fools. I loved them. But for God's sake, why choose this town to start a family?
We don't get to pick our parents. And yet whatever they do, we never stop loving them.
Maybe it's not love. Maybe we are cursed the moment we are born.
You fish in the lake?
I never did. The waters are dead. Nothing grows or lives in them. Fish are sent to me every once in a while from other regions in Croatia. I have friends, mostly in Istria.
What places do you recommend I visit while in town?
You don't get to explore this place. If it doesn't devour you first, then only by the grace of God did you escape its swallow. We are surrounded by Carcassa in every direction. The Udav mountain above us, and the Henna River and Lake Holly lay dead below. No animals live in this valley, except for the damned crows. Nothing grows or breathes inside these waters. We see death everywhere.
People still live here. It amazes me.
This is a valley of righteous men and women. We may be scared, with one foot in our graves, but we never lose faith, and we never succumb to darkness. A day will come when the light will win.
Did you know Yakov Prenger?
He was our priest, and a good friend of mine.
I heard he disappeared.
On a full moon night, like many others in the past.
And that's it? No one knows what happened to him?
I'm afraid all we can do is pray for his soul.
Have you seen a female stranger lately?
No.
No? Without even giving it a thought first?
No one visits me except Ida, the souvenir shopkeeper. I am sure I saw no female strangers in years.
Excuse me. Oh my God!
Long dead. Why the priest's robe and nun's habit?
Two bodies. Two children. Long dead. Why the priest's robe and nun's habit?
Two bodies. Two children. Why the...
Two bodies. Why?
I've never seen a wood so
I've
dark
never
in
seen a
color as
wood
this
so
one.
dark in color
It's
as this
almost
one.
like coal.
It's almost like coal.
Fragen wir mal, was das soll. Wenn das ist, das können wir definitiv nicht benutzen.
It's me again.
It's me again.
You keep the corpses of two children.
You keep the corpses of two children in your boat?
My father and mother were small people. Rigid, as some would say.
What are they doing in there?
Laying peacefully in their temporary grave.
Vorläufiges Grab? Waren Kleriker?
They were clergy?
No. I dressed them as such to protect their bodies. The moon goes eat flesh.
I don't understand.
And they don't care if it's warm or cold.
Priest of Sveti Kotar.
A temporary grave?
They were recently exhumed, and I had to take care of them.
I don't understand. Who exhumed them?
Henry, the priest of Sveti Kotar. He banished me from the church.
It's a laugh hour.
From the town's graveyard. Soil outside the church walls is tainted. The boat was the safest place.
Why the massive cross on top?
To protect them from the moon ghouls. Faith is the only thing that wards
Ja,
them
du
off.
kommst extra mit deinem Fuß da rein.
Was it torched? The
Ja, du
wood is
machst
very
es
dark.
immer gut. Dann du ja wieder Schmerzen haben.
What sin have you committed to have been banished?
Son, we are all
Ja.
waiting for redemption.
We are, but you did something to deserve it.
God knows that is not the truth. Listen. Talk to Henry.
Malaka!
He must unban me.
Why would I do that?
Because you need the boat. If Henry accepts, I could move my parents back into their grave and the boat would be free again.
It's an opportunity to fulfill Father Imre's wish as well. Where can I find his church?
The church of Ivan Kotar. Go back through the square, find the police station, then follow the alley to your right. Just be sure not to stray into Kuga. Wicked, evil people wander the former school district. They have no soul and have lost all faith.
I'll see what I can do.
He's not an easy man to talk to, but maybe he'll be more reasonable with you, monk.
I'll see what I can do.
You have no intention of telling me what you did?
I don't know. One day, he just said we are not welcome anymore. You have to ask him.
Excuse me. Which path should I take?
You have no intention of telling me what you did? I don't know. One day, he just said we are not welcome anymore. You have to ask him.
Okay. Ort empfiehlst du mir, wenn ich in der Stadt bin?
What places do you recommend I visit while in town? You want to get to explore this place. If it doesn't devour you,
Those shrubs look poisonous. I'm still. Which path?
Nothing grows or breathes inside these waters. We see death everywhere. People still live here. It amazes me. This is a valley of righteous men and women. We may be scared with one foot in our graves, but we never lose faith, and we never succumb to
Madam?
darkness. The day will come.
Hello.
You knew Yakov Prenger?
Our former priest. I knew who he was, but I never really had a chance to speak to him. Why?
I heard he went missing.
Many people still go missing, vanishing without trace as if they never existed. I heard this about Yakov too. Sorry I couldn't tell you more, but I really don't know anything else.
Do you know anyone who could lend me a boat?
There's only one man with a boat in this town, and his name is Arsene.
What happened on that day? The day.
Are you completely sure? The lake is huge. There should be more of them.
It's Arsene or nothing. What do you need a boat for?
I need it to get to Kleck.
Beware, Kleck is on the list of forbidden places. You think Victoria is there?
Who murdered him?
Could be.
Then I wish you luck. Try talking to Arsene. I think he'll help you. Swimming or going on foot would be suicide.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Such a horrible, horrible decision. Poor man gave his life for this town and its inhabitants, only to end up locked in his room and ultimately slain like an animal.
The more I hear about this town and its mysteries, I just can't believe it.
Das ist wirklich eine interessante Geschichte. Okay,
I'm
schön,
not
dass
a...
man so viel erfährt hier über die Gespräche. Auch wenn es vielleicht ein bisschen langatmig ist, aber ich glaube, das ist gut zu wissen.
Excuse me.
Damit man die Story versteht. Was weißt du über Mondghouls?
What do you know about the Mondghouls?
They are everywhere.
Where could I get a boat?
Are you kidding me?
In the town.
Just walk along the shoreline and pick one up. The town is letting people use them for free to encourage fishing.
You can't be serious. The lake is dead.
I love it.
About the boat. What can I do?
The only fool to have one is that old fisherman. Dead fisherman? I haven't seen him for a while.
It is not fog.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed the ground?
It is completely dry.
Because Mala is not a mass of water particles.
Was ist dann Maler?
What is Mala then?
The remains of dead Samoans. Or, as many prefer to call them, Mongols. They think if they don't pronounce the tribe's true name, that they will be safe. Which is nothing but a fallacy.
Its ropes bear some resemblance.
Ich habe mal zuvor gesagt und gedacht habe, dieser Ort ist im Untergang.
Like I said and thought 100 times before, this place is doomed.
We just need one man.
It's a long road that follows the river.
Someone like our Ivan Kotar from the past.
I have no reason to go that way.
Vielleicht
It's a
kann ich ja
narrow,
dieser
shady
Retter
street.
sein. Ich meine, bist ja ein Priester, ein Mann, ein Gottes, ein Gläubiger und so weiter. Hast du in letzter Zeit eine Fremde gesehen?
Have you seen a female stranger lately? No. No? Without even giving it a thought first?
I'm not going.
No one visits me except Ida, the souvenir shopkeeper. I'm sure I saw no female strangers in years.
What do you do here?
Trying to stay alive for as long as possible.
I mean,
Ivan
what do you do
Kotar,
for a
born
living?
in 1159, died in
Aber es lebt doch kein
1218.
Fisch im Lake. Das alte Wohnmobil auf der anderen Seite der Brücke ist also deins.
That old camper across the bridge is yours?
Yes, it was home to my parents before they settled in Sveti Kotar. They were
wanderers?
There's a time and place to talk to him. This is not one of them.
I loved them, but for God's sake,
I have nothing to do in there. I'm sinless.
We don't get to pick our picks. Yet whatever they do, we never stop loving them.
This door is off limits for you.
Strange. The sculpture of Jesus is not nailed to the cross, as it should be, but rather just tied up. It's an embalmed priest. Decapitated. His head is laying on a golden plate.
The Vatican declared him a traitor, an ally of the evil forces. Can you imagine that?
Father Henry?
Henry Istrator, and you are?
Benedict.
A fellow man of the cloth, so.
What gave me away?
Your aura. And of course, the tiny crosses on your sleeves. You were saying your name?
Benedict Dochnani.
Ah, Victoria's brother. We finally meet. What can I do for you?
Do it, Skimper. Do it, Skimper. Also, come on.
I came here to ask
Come
you about
on.
Rogerson.
Come on. Do it, Skimper. Come on.
I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you.
Ja, du verschluckst ja einen Tiger.
Things for now.
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Dispute? I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you. Let's talk about other things for now.
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Dispute? I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you. Let's talk about other things for now.
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Dispute? I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you. Let's talk about other things for now.
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Which path should I take?
Dispute? I don't want to... Let's...
You met my sister?
Did I meet her? Who knows? Do I know of her? Yes, as every person, crow, and rat in this town.
But how do you know we are relatives?
I have infinite power, and am highly respected. When word spreads, it reaches my ears first.
I have a theory of what happened here, but I'd like to know more so that I can solidify it. You know much. Maybe you can help me.
I'm here for you, brother.
A man that goes by the name Yakov Plenger. Was he a former priest of this church?
He preceded me. Why?
I heard he went missing.
True. He was the warden of the asylum before Ranko became mayor. Then, one night, he just disappeared.
Any ideas what happened to him?
He was kidnapped by the Saborans and became their prey. The usual for this town. The new warden got him imprisoned because he knew too much? Or maybe that poor blind lady killed him because he couldn't love her the way she loved him. It's a mystery.
Was he a good warden?
Better than Hatur? Yes. Good? No. He was too soft and hesitant. We could have done so much more regarding the war against the Saborans.
Seems to me you're holding a grudge against him. Am I wrong?
We never liked each other. He was sent by the Vatican to take my place here. The Vatican, which for centuries never tried to contact anyone in this town, sends a man to take my seat? I could do nothing but step down. Yes, I hated him as much as I hate the Vatican. And I'm grateful to whoever made him disappear.
What can you tell me about the mayor of Sveti Kotar?
Ranko Merzel, a lurid creature, far worse than his father ever was. Corrupt, full of sin, and unscrupulous. Gullible as well. He never saw his death coming, even though he knew he was chased by it. I was called to bless his soul before the funeral. Not going to. The very thought of it sickens me.
Who was Ranko's father?
Fran Merzel. He and our former priest, Yakov, founded Marov Asylum.
I welcomed the decision, but not anymore. Things changed quickly, and the asylum mutated into the same thing it originally tried to uproot.
And what would that be?
Marov became an island of terror and death for the Catholic faith, instead of being a shield that protects it. It was founded with the goal to heal the unfaithful ones, and more importantly, to identify, catch, and execute the Saborans. Now it's a place where our brothers and sisters go and never return from. Healthy individuals full of faith just vanish. Thran had his share of sins, but he founded Marov with sincere intentions to help the town. Little did he know at the time the evil seeds he had planted.
I knew who he was, but I never really had a chance to speak to him.
Ranko was chased by death?
Nermin, his brother, the worst of the Merzel family, worst of all men, an incarnation of evil. Although coming from a Catholic family, from the day of his birth it was clear there was something dreadfully wrong with him. I don't know him well, nobody does. But everyone knows about his deeds.
Chief Norden said he is a moon ghoul.
True, he is a Saboran. Some say even the current leader of their cult. He was once incarcerated in the asylum, but managed to escape. No one can find him anymore. I guess there is not enough will. It's not about the will to find Nermin. He's just a tiny shadow in a starless sky. People in this town dread things they cannot see or feel. The unknowable. They fear it because it is everywhere God is not.
You're talking about the moon ghouls now, right?
That is just a name for the weak. Call them by their true name. The Saborans. The Saborans are not unknowable. They are an ancient tribe that glorifies death, diseases, and pain.
I'm not going into the police station. I would risk being taken in for questioning, and they could be conspiring with Hatur.
Sekvra?
Schade, aber wir haben doch hier dieses Beil extra.
You heard it because there was a book of the same name, the original copy of which was lost in the 15th century.
Dann sind wir hier richtig.
Yes, it all happened during the Valais witch trials.
Dark times fell upon that place because of the book. It vanished with its author, a witch by the name of Jadwiga Maza.
Died in
You can see the Saborans are not a complete mystery. Things we cannot possibly understand are, my brother, the forces and entities this tribe worships. Only madness and death await those who manage to understand. It is what happened to Ivan Kotar. Let's leave this subject. I cannot possibly recount centuries of their history in the reasonable time I have now. Maybe one day you'll be able to read the pamphlet I've written on them. Maybe.
How come there's nothing in the Vatican's official archives about Sveti Kotar?
Because of Ivan Kotar. This town has an open dispute with the Vatican because of him. First, they sent emissaries to execute him. Then they denied the authorities to name this town in his honor. We did what was right, named him a patron saint. The Vatican is run by a mass of hypocrites.
It's the Holy See we're talking about here. There's nothing closer to God.
Nothing closer to God? Just because they said so centuries ago? How can they ignore what Kotar did here? Maybe they are now aware of their own mistakes from the past, but have done absolutely nothing to mend them.
You cannot question their decisions. It's like questioning the Bible.
Brother, let's agree we don't agree and leave it there. We have other things to worry about right now.
I've never heard of a priest talking about the church in this way. Unacceptable, but this, along with other things I've learned until now, might be enough information for Father Imre. Tell me about the asylum's warden.
Hatur. As the head of the asylum, I know he is somehow involved in the conspiracy against
Okej, kątnas pauzy wymowy. I to for no już krótko krótkie pauzy na chwilę.
In one way or another, they are all acting against God, and possibly fallen under the influence of the Saborans. What interests you about him?
My sister's husband went missing after visiting him at the lodge.
Nikolai. He was kidnapped. But I feel there is more you want to say.
Victoria met with Hatur last night.
Okay,
They
to mach
talked
mach
to him, but I still can't understand what happened to her.
So I was right. This sheds new light on the Warden and the tribe. Not so much on her.
Iceland guys po.
You think my sister joined the tribe?
I do, although I don't know how. Have you seen any changes in her lately?
That is a question for her husband. After our father disappeared, I went into monkhood. Since then, I barely see her.
When things start to look bad, some people think it's God's fault. Instead of showing him more love, they turn away from him. They don't realize it is only then, when they decide to forget him, that they start to wither their own souls. Sometimes they don't just wither, but rot. Rot until it is too late to get off the path that leads to hell.
The warden is meeting with the Saborans. A boy told me.
What boy?
Anton. He saw them meeting more than once.
Our protege. I knew he had been sneaking out, just couldn't prove it.
He saw Hatur taking Nikolai away to a locality called Klek.
I've never visited that hill, but everyone knows what that place is. The boy could be right.
Victoria abandoned God. I can feel it in my heart. She did it. The same happens to our aunt. She abandoned God, turned her faith to strange beliefs, and experienced a dreadful death.
It doesn't matter what you feel and what I believe. You have to find the whole truth. It is your responsibility. Find your sister and the truth that is hiding with her. I would risk going to the stake if I had to choose whether she is guilty or not. This town has many possible sources of evil.
Where should I look for her?
Begin with Klek. You might find her there with your brother-in-law, hopefully still alive.
What other sources of evil?
Everyone, including those who impose the so-called law. Everyone could be evil, even those who claim to be faithful. Keep your eyes open.
What about your dispute with Arsen?
Where did you meet that fool?
He's my only chance to get across the lake, and...
You need his boat to get to Klek. So why didn't he give it to you? He doesn't need it. He's dying due to that vampire of his.
His parents are inside the boat. Did you exhume them?
Of course I didn't. I ordered the gravekeeper to do it. Arsen and his family are not welcome here anymore. The man is not evil, merely a fool who let evil do upon him.
What vampire?
Didn't you talk to him?
I did.
And you didn't notice that hideous dark thing on his neck?
No.
That fool got himself a parasitic giant worm. A leech he named Hem.
That's disgusting. But what is the reason you banned him?
I'm telling you, it's Hem. That thing was born and found deep inside the Carcassa forest. It's evil.
Can't he just get rid of it?
Arsen believes Hem was sent to him from God. Can you believe it? He gave it a name and looks to it as his own child.
So what now? Anywhere else I could get a boat?
He is your only chance. And it seems like you are his only chance as well, if it's not too late.
What do you mean?
If he accepts to kill Hem, I promise I will think about reintegrating him and his family into our church again. But I need proof. I need to see Hem dead.
How do you expect him to kill the thing he sees as his own child?
That is the tricky part. I already tried to persuade him. Now it's your turn. If you succeed, you will get what you want.
You will just think about reintegrating him, or you will do it?
I'll do it.
Immediately after I give you a dead Hem.
I promise.
Excuse me.
Of course.
I can see the school from here. I'm not going in. It's the district Arsen told me to stay away from. The street is a dead end that leads to the cemetery. I'm not comfortable going in a place like that without a good reason.
Ja. Aha. Na, muss ich schauen. Ich muss nicht raus, oder was? Ja, du nimmst eine Hand wie ich. Und dann du Hand waschen und dann ist wieder sauber und dann du gehen wieder essen mit Hand. Vielleicht ein bisschen stinken, ist bei mir immer so. Eine mich sogar so schon gefragt, warum meine Hand nach Scheiße stinke. Diese der Buch.
An ally of the evil forces. Can you imagine that? I am the evil forces. Can you imagine that?
Ist das Ivan Kotar, aber wahrscheinlich nicht, ne?
It's an embalmed priest. His head is lit.
The Vatican. Okay, ja, schon. Reden wir mal mit Henry.
Father Henry? Henry Easterton. And you are? Benedict. A fellow man of the cloth, certainly. What gave me away? Your aura. And of course, the tiny crosses. You were saying your name? Benedict Dochnani. Ah, victorious brother. We finally meet. What can I do for you, brother Benedict?
Ah, okay. Du hast meine Schwester
You met my sister? Did I meet her? No. Do I know of her? Yes, as every person, crow, and rat in this town.
This drawing reminds me
How
of
do
an
you know
ichthys,
your
a
relatives?
secret symbol of early
I have
Christians.
infinite power and am highly respected. When word spreads, it reaches my ears first. I have a theory of what happened here, but I'd like to know more so that I can solidify it. You know much. Maybe you can help me. I'm here.
It's me again. I talked to Henry about the dispute.
And? Is he going to remove the ban?
What is the reason he banned you in the first place?
I don't know.
Could you please step outside so I can see you better?
No. It's safer in here.
May I come in then?
You are not family.
Henry is willing to unban you.
Is he? Really?
Yes. I will tell you all about our conversation, but you have to come outside. Step outside, please.
We talked before and you didn't ask me that. Why is it so important now?
Henry gave me something for you. I want to see you under the light while giving it to you.
I don't see the point, but if it's going to save my family... Now, what do you have to show me?
God, that leech thing on his neck is hideous.
Ugh.
That is Hem. I never imagined a leech could get so big. Henry was right. The vampire thing is sucking the life out of this poor, naive man. I have to persuade him to give it to me. Arson, we have to talk about your child.
You stay away from him. Is this why you wanted me out here? Stay away.
Calm down. I'm not going to do anything to him. I promise.
What do you want then?
How's your health?
Are you a doctor now?
I've noticed you have trouble breathing, and your skin has no color. Have you had this problem for a long time?
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine.
Didn't you say before you are too weak to board the boat?
The love of my child gives me strength and positivity. But I would feel better if I was allowed to attend masses again. And if my house would be blessed as it was before the ban.
Where did you find him?
I didn't find him. He found me. Years ago, I helped a young detective with a case he was working on. He then showed gratitude by giving me a bucket full of leeches. And there he was. My little Hem. I'm so proud of him. He has grown much since that day. God bless that detective.
It was Detective Mostov?
I believe that was his name. Martin. Why?
Just curious. How did you help him?
We went on a tour of the lake. I showed him some places, but he was mostly interested in the island of the asylum.
Did he say why he was interested in the island?
Something about a runaway. I don't know.
Henry told me Hem was born in the Carcassa forest.
That doesn't mean he is evil. Henry thinks anything that grows or lives in that forest must be tainted.
And so out of all the leeches you had, you picked the exact one that became Hem.
He picked me. He clawed his way out of the bucket, moved onto my left hand, and then all the way up to my neck. His favorite spot, where he sleeps and eats.
I have an idea how we can solve your dispute with Henry.
I'm listening.
You have to give me Hem.
What? Forget it! Stay away!
Remember, I'm in the service of God. You have my word, I won't hurt your child.
He will die without my blood!
No, he won't, and you know that. How long do you think he can live without you? And be honest with me, it's your family at stake here.
Maybe just for one night.
This is the only way to get you absolved, but I need guidance from you.
What guidance?
And you have to keep our little secret to yourself.
I don't like this.
Nicola. He was kidnapped. But I feel there is more you want to say.
Victoria met with Hatur last night. They talked, and I still can't understand what happened to her.
The plan is to find a leech similar to your hem. For that to work, I'd need your guidance. Where can I find one?
Why do you need him then?
So I can compare him to his potential clone. Henry seems like a clever man, and surely he remembers Hem's appearance very well.
My dear child in the hands of a stranger. I can't do this.
As soon as I find his double, I will return Hem safely to you.
And then what?
I will bring the double to Henry, claiming it's Hem. All you will have to do from then on is hide Hem when you are near Henry.
You intend to lie to a man of God?
It's for a greater good. God will understand. Do you want to live?
If I die, Hem dies. I cannot let that happen. Your proposal seems like the only way out of this situation. My dear child in the hands of a stranger. I can't do this. Farewell. I'll wait for you here. The house is lonely without you.
Don't be sad. You did what had to be done.
God bless him.
Where can I find his double?
I've never been inside the forest. But Ida told me once she found a place full of leeches. I believe it's where the detective found him. You must go through the wall of crosses and turn left at the crossroads. His brothers and sisters should be there, where Holly meets Hannah.
Hannah is the river?
It is. Keep him safe and get him back as soon as possible.
I will.
Let me say it again. Beware of the forest. It's easy to get lost in that malignant place.
What should I do now? Should I kill him, or find his double and kill it instead? Whatever I decide, God will understand. Dark times require immoral acts. Excuse me.
What other sources of book?
That path seems to lead no— I can see the belfry of the—
It's my only chance to get across the lake, and parents are inside the boat. Did you pursue them? Of course I ordered the freight. Well,
a very weird and creepy form they have. It's like looking at a petrified herd of giant spiders.
Vampire. I did. You didn't notice that idiot dog thing? No.
It's a peculiar type of— I guess. The natural gallows.
That's disgusting. But what is the bandit? That thing can't he just get rid of it? boat bekommen. So what now? Anywhere else I could get a boat? What do you mean?
I don't think it's locked. I have no faith in the outcome. This feels wrong. If I didn't come... It's a very tall... It's in... I should
You will just think about reintegrating him, or you will do it?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Immediately after I give you a dead hen.
I promise. Okay. Soll ich das Ding töten? Oder wie soll er das Ding töten?
It's me again.
Hello again. Now, can you explain
I saw everything about this bad. Is he going to the bad? What is bad? No.
Strange-looking rocks, like scars of a long-forgotten battle. I wonder what forces sculpted them to look the way they look now. It looks very old, ancient, and so I wonder how could it resist the weather? Logs and grass rot very quickly. They are placed in a way to form a strange triangle, like a sacred space for rituals. Each has 3 shallow holes on a flat top in a triangle formation. It's a very tall tree, and it's in... I should contemplate more about this decision. I don't think it's locked. This feels... a very weird... It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October. It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October. A very weird and creepy form they have. It's like looking at a petrified herd of giant spiders. It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October.
I was right. Ja, Grabhügel.
I should probably try something else. Rot in hell, the thing has been executed. I should give it to Henry now. It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October.
The place where the tree with blood-red leaves grows from. This looks like a burial mound. I think I know what happens to Ida's mother. I should talk to Ida.
Meinst du, sie ist hier direkt zum Souvenirladen gehen, durch den Wald gehen?
It's a peculiar type. I guess the red.
Okay, zumindest haben wir das gefunden. Aber was ist dann der richtige Weg für den Blutegel? Doch der rechte Weg. Weiter geht's ja nicht. Mal. Und das.
I can see the belfry of the Church of Mary in the distance. The leaves are still there.
That path seems to lead nowhere. All I see are rotten tree trunks and naturally formed mounds. Even a mere tree root looks evil in this place. I feel it will grab me at any moment.
Okay, also will jetzt Henry den Priester von Sveti Costa spielen und in den Kirchenwand aufgehoben werden. Wenn ich Erfolg habe, leitet mir also sein Boot, um auf die andere Seite des Sees zu kommen. Die Kirche von Iba Kotar findet man, wenn man die Gasse rechts die Polizeirevier nimmt. Ich brauche ein Boot.
As if the trees are just...
Aber wo kriege ich denn jetzt? Scheinbar gibt es hier doch keinen.
It looks very old, ancient. So I wonder how could it resist the weather? Logs and grass rot very quickly.
Mal zurück zur Kreuzung. Was sollte hier da sein, wo der...
It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October. The natural gas... It's a peculiar... I guess...
The natural gallows of Sveti Kotar's valley.
Life...
I wonder how many have taken their life here.
The accursed Henna River. Lifeless and noxious.
That's a strange notion.
It's a peculiar type. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the...
Souvenir-Tante. Müssen wir doch dahin. Das ist halt fragen. Kann natürlich jetzt auch das Vieh töten, das ist wahrscheinlich einfacher. Nicht da bedankt.
The accursed Henna River, lifeless and noxious.
aber auch der andere Wald. Neben dem Haus, wo wir geschlafen haben.
That path seems to lead nowhere. All I see are rotten tree
This
trunks,
man.
naturally formed man.
Er hätte gesagt, links.
I think this is the place Arsen told me about. It's
Ach, da oben
swarming
vielleicht.
with leeches. I don't know what I'm doing.
Das
One
meint er
dead
mit
leech
links.
is all that was needed.
Ah, in den Wald.
I think this is the place Arsen told me about. It's swarming with leeches. How am I going to find one similar enough to him? They all look the same. Right. Concentrating only on the biggest ones.
Okay, können wir den vielleicht vergleichen hier? Nein? Gucken wir mal.
No, too thin.
Zu dünn, okay.
Looks similar enough. But maybe I should look at others before choosing.
Okay. Das ist ekelhaft.
It has a nasty scar. This is not the one.
Das ist nicht der richtige. Der ist bestimmt.
I don't know. Something is off with this one.
Was stimmt mit dem? Wie der unten, der sieht gut aus. Groß. So.
Its flesh seems to be infected. Pass. The size fits. This is the one. No need to search further.
Geil. Blutegel?
I should probably try something else.
Okay. Down.
Evil! Meet this weapon of faith! It's dead. I should give it to Henry now.
Okay. Gut. Dann geben wir einen Typen seinen Blutegel wieder. Ja? Und dann gehen wir zum Pastor. Und geben ihm diesen falschen. Ja, spannend, das
I
klappt.
think this is the place Arsen. How? Right.
Und dann können wir aufs Boot. Und können damit
I don't know.
rüber machen. Ah, da ist er.
Hideous. This is the.
Können wir dem nicht,
Excuse me.
können wir dem nicht den Herrn wieder geben hier?
I have to talk to Henry first. Found one similar to my child. Not yet.
Doch, hab ich doch. Okay, erst mit Henry reden. Sehr gut. Dann. Ich glaube, so kommen wir schnell zu dem. Lodge.
Which path should I take?
Durch den Wald, dann hierher. Muss man echt sich auskennen, ne? So, wie war das jetzt? Dann zur Polizeiwache, die war, glaube ich, da oben. Halt, wir können erst mit ihr reden. Können ihr sagen, dass wir ihre Mutter gefunden haben. Das hilft vielleicht. Da war vielleicht was gut bei ihr oder so.
Madam?
Hello.
Ich habe gerade so ein bisschen Baphomets Fluch-Vibes immer hier irgendwie. Ich weiß auch nicht warum. So Nicole-Vibes. Ich habe einen Hügel tief im Wald
I
gefunden.
found a mound deep
A
inside the
strange,
forest.
tiny-sized tree with red leaves. Growing out of a head vase makes it even stranger, if not morbid. A strange tiny... Madam?
Hello.
Excuse...
Sure.
It's a peculiar type of I guess the... I should probably try something else. I should probably try something else. I should probably try some... Evil! Meet this weapon of faith! It's dead. I should give it to Henry now. Chem is dead.
Proof?
Stabbed to death.
Are you sure this is him?
Arson killed it in front of my eyes.
How did you manage to persuade that old fool?
Does it really matter now? It's done. The thing is rotting in hell.
Right. I have no reason to doubt the word of a fellow man of the cloth. You can go tell Arson I will come to visit him soon. His house needs to be blessed.
I will. God bless you.
Take the boat. Row towards the truth, brother. I'll keep you in my prayers and hope we'll meet again soon.
It's done. I gave Henry a dead leech from the forest. Here, take him back.
My child! Oh, how I've missed him. God bless you.
You are no longer banned from the church. Henry said he'll come by soon to bless your house.
Wonderful news. I am so grateful, stranger.
Don't forget to hide Hem from Henry and other people. You'll get yourself expelled again if you don't.
I already have an idea where I'll keep him safe. You did your part. No need to worry about me. And I did my part too. I moved my parents out of the boat and into my house. Just temporarily, until I can move them back to their grave. Take the boat now.
How can I find Click?
Get to the other side and then follow the shore. Once you get there, you'll know it. You really can't miss the 3 white fingers.
The boat is here, but they left. It might be too late, but I have to try. I have to get on top of that hill. God help me. Now more than ever. Arson's boat, which I intend to return to the old man. Click. Crows. They are everywhere. At least a dozen circling above these finger-like rocks. I should try to find some clues where Kotar might have taken Nikolai as quickly as possible. This rock looks like an altar. Blood. Lots of blood here. Drag marks in the blood, splattered to the right of the rock. Three triangles with a line down the middle. It's the same symbol we saw on the balcony door. 7 symbols, marks, or something else. Whatever it is, it symbolizes something malevolent. I dare not to try this. This feels wrong. I dare not to try this. I dare not. That's a strange... I dare not to try this. Visibility is extremely low, but the various protrusions seem to be full of some kind of... icy bones and flesh. Piles of human remains. Stories of children being eaten on this hill might be true. Now smaller drops. Very hard to spot. They lead towards those small rocks. I'm struggling to notice anything here, but those look like bloody fingerprints. Footprints and marks of a body being dragged into the woods. Was Nikolai sacrificed here? I have no choice. I must follow the clues. Blood has led me here. to a watermill deep inside the woods. And I was followed the whole time. I can hear something. A very faint sound coming from down there. A small window is hidden behind this bush. That's Nikolai. He's either unconscious or dead. That massive pendulum is about to slice him in two. Nikolai! Wake up, Nikolai! Nothing. He's not moving. Nikolai! Nothing. God, judging by the ghastly look of the face, this man was flayed and impaled, still being alive. They all look the same. A tripod structure with two triangles on top, made of twigs and tied up with a yellow plant root. It's the symbol from the house. I'm not sure if they are meant to keep the worshippers safe or harm the sacrifice by deepening their pain. Human skin. I still can't fathom the hate and cruelty shared among God's creations. This mechanism is making the pendulum swing. There's no other explanation. I should try to stop the wheels, but I'd need something long and strong enough to do that. More blood. Wherever I go in this place, all I see is blood and death. I can't open it. The doorknob is missing. It's not going to work. That's a strange notion. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I have no faith in the outcome. This feels wrong. I dare not to try this.
Mound deep inside the forest.
think I'm going to throw up. But this steak could be what I need for the mechanism of the wheel. This is a nightmare. It is massive, but I think I'll manage to carry it for this short distance. You're alive!
Vander? Come downstairs. Quickly!
You were right and the police were wrong. She didn't go into Carcassa alone. You were with her. Can you remember why?
Come here. I'm too weak to...
I can't see a thing. It looks bottomless. Sharp enough to split a hair in two. I dare not imagine getting in the way of its swing.
How did you find me? I thought you already left town.
You can thank God for that.
There's no time. We must get out of here. I don't know where Kotar is, but I fear he... No, not anymore. Please.
I'm everywhere. I see and hear everything.
Your body is yellow because of the robe, but you have a face.
My face is a mask.
Someone told me moon ghouls have yellow bodies and shadows instead of faces. So what are you?
I am the king. You, that worm at your feet, the child on the pier. You all are slaves to Kasag.
What do you want?
Where is Nermin?
I don't know that man.
More importantly, where is the book?
What book?
Get down. Crawl like a worm. Start praying to that god of yours.
Please. We only want Victoria.
You wouldn't be here if that was the case. Facing the final moments of your existence. Tell me where Nermin is, and your agony will be brief. Give me the book, and your soul will be left to wander free. Don't do it, and you will be tortured until the last drop of blood has left your body. You will be then sent to Achrizach to serve Kasag.
I know you talked to Victoria last night.
She was asked the same questions, and she refused to talk. Just like the two of you. Things would have been different for everyone if she did her part.
What part? We came in this town to find...
It hurts, I know. You should blame her.
Didn't you hear the chief of police? Victoria and Nermin have disappeared.
Norin is insignificant. A blind follower of that god of yours. You know exactly where they are hiding.
I don't know what book you're talking about. Nikolai, do you?
The Sekfra. I already told him. I don't know anything about it.
The long-lost occult book.
The original was destroyed by the Inquisition.
It was, until a new one was written, enriched with secrets beyond your earthly realm, and more powerful than your silly little body.
Oh, lauf!
You know where it is, and you know what will happen if...
Mal schauen, wie lange es jetzt bei dir bleiben wie Arschloch. Da hast du keine 2 Sekunden. Ich muss ein bisschen dir zwingen. Du wolltest dich zwingen, ja, Arschloch. Dumm, Mäuterli. Ich rette dich. Ich schubse sie weg.
I have your book.
You worthless being! You will regret Mitvare, Kortsi, Achlizer, Twitch!
Help me tie him up.
Kassak sees you! He knows what you did!
Müssen wir ihn halbieren jetzt bitte?
Remember, there can be only one God.
Da hast du. Sobald du lachst wie ein Wichser, geht sie weg, weil sie wird entdeckt und normal. Kannst du noch über meine Hose stolpern? Nein. Aus. Nachher Papa Bim Bum.
If I didn't come here... That's a strange notion.
They are everywhere. At least a dozen circling above these finger-like rocks. I should try to find some clues where Kotar might have taken Nikolai as quickly as possible.
I have your book.
Yes, you worthless being! You will regret Mitvare!
Help me.
We saw on the balcony door.
He knows what you did!
Let's get out of here. There's another lever at the top of the stairs.
Remember, there can be only one God.
Looks like an altar. Blood. Lots of blood here.
Are you sure about this?
If I have to choose between two nightmares, I'll take the one in my head. You should get some rest too.
Struggling to notice anything here, but those look like bloody fingerprints.
What happened in the watermill?
I don't want to talk about it.
You are drained of energy. Your face is ghastly pale and you barely talk. But you don't seem physically injured, so what happened?
I'm not certain we killed him, Benedict. Can death die?
You heard his screams at the end. That man is no longer part of this reality.
I think he cursed me. He said so many words in an ancient language, and then with every word that came out, there was a weight inside. It was becoming heavier, unpleasant, until unbearable. He was trying to curse my soul, Benedict. He wanted me to let it go.
You are here. You survived. Calm down now. No need to talk about it anymore. How did Kotar manage to take you away?
I don't know. He just appeared in front of my eyes. And then everything went dark. From then on, my mind kept facing him. I don't remember much. Until I was awakened by these appalling screams. He was skinning a man. Alive. Impaled on a stake.
Who was that skin?
I remember seeing him in the boat.
No, 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 no.
It was impossible to know his identity. He was
No, 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 no.
I'm going to lay on the couch downstairs. Not really. As soon as he falls asleep, I'm getting out of here.
When I close my eyes, I can still see the pendulum getting closer with each other.
What happened in the lodge?
It was that detective. He deceived us. He pushed us into this trap. Thank God we split. We would have been both dead by now if we had.
There should be no more doubt, even for you. Victoria is involved in the horrors of this place.
She's not. You heard Hatur. He said that she was asked the same questions about Merriman in a book, which means she was captured and tortured too.
That man was lying, and he never said she was tortured. Just that he asked her the same questions.
Lord, blood. Wherever
Why
I
did
go
she
in
rent the
this place,
house
all
for
I
3
see
nights?
is
We
blood
were supposed to
and
leave together immediately the next day.
I don't know. She just said to me we were going to stay more. I thought she was just joking. You know her.
No, I don't know her. Not anymore. It was Lucia, the owner of this cozy house, who told me it was rented for that long. Why would she stay this long? And without telling us, if not for obscure intentions?
She's not guilty, Benedict. For God's sake, it's your sister we're talking about.
Did you know that Victoria and Hatur had a friendly conversation in the woods last night?
Who told you that?
Madame Vera, the neighbor.
In the woods?
I went in there and found fresh footprints near a mass of human remains. Can you explain that?
It could have been someone else, or that neighbor is lying.
Remember what Mostov said before letting us go? Hatur was looking for Victoria last night, before the incident at the castle.
I don't believe anyone. She had nothing to do with those atrocities.
To sum up, and please don't interrupt me, Victoria and Nerman disfigured the mayor to worship a malignant deity. I'm getting sick just by saying this, but the mayor was Nerman's father, so you can imagine what kind of monster he is. She dragged me into this town claiming that we would be staying just 1 night, but she actually rented the house for 3 nights. Did she plan to sacrifice me to her new master? Maybe even the both of us. Hatur knew her, a man who called himself the king of a cannibal tribe. Maybe she has that book he was looking for. Maybe she just didn't want to tell him where Nerman is. All I know, a man that evil would have killed her in the woods if they didn't have a mutual agenda. Victoria left God and became what our parents feared she could be. She murdered that man in the Carcassa forest, and she murdered her unborn child.
She did not. Our child is not dead.
I already saw that in our family. Victoria became what our parents feared she could become. Our aunt.
She never told me anything bad about your aunt.
She murdered her unborn child too.
Murdered? That's impossible. Victoria would never have kept such a secret from me.
Nikolai, she kept her mouth shut because she's afraid of becoming just like our aunt.
Enough. Leave. You can say whatever you want. I know my wife is just a victim in this story. She's a good person.
You should rest now. But first, let me just ask you what...
Why did you choose to stay? You don't care about your sister. Even less about me.
To find the truth. It's my responsibility to know what happened and to understand why she did it. Victoria became what our father hated. I want to know why.
Well, it couldn't be simpler. The truth is right in front of you. You're just too
You
blind
can
to
thank
see
God
it.
for
What
that.
was that you
There's
wanted to
no
ask
time.
me?
In the watermill.
Let's get
You
out of
said
here.
to Hatur you came into this town to find something. What exactly?
Please.
Hatur said Kasag knows what you did. What did he mean by that? Don't answer. I just wanted to see your face while asking. I'll find the truth eventually. I should pay a visit to Mostov. He has a lot to explain and surely knows more about what's going on. It's a risk going there after what happened to Hatur. And there's still the chance they could take me in. But I think I'm out of options.
Someone told me moon ghouls have yellow bodies and shadows instead of faces.
That's a strange notion.
That worm at your feet, the child. You all are slaves to Gaza. What do you want? Where is Ned? I don't know that man. More importantly, where is the book? What book? Get down. Crawl like a worm. Start praying to that god of you. Please. We only want Victoria. If that's the case, facing the final moments of your existence, tell where Nermin is and your action. Give me the book, and your soul will be left to wander free. Don't do it, and you will be tortured until the last drop of blood. Rise up to serve Kasa!
Aber können wir nicht diese Flöte pfeifen? Ich weiß, dass du gestern Abend mit Victoria...
Ivan Kotar. His eyes are in every nook and cranny of this town. So many case files. It's sad when your life, your whole existence since the day you were born is reduced to a sheet of paper. Beati qui ambulant in lege domini. Amen to that.
I know you talked to Victoria last night.
Officer.
Officer Mars. Stranger, do me a favor. Take a look at those two opened case files on the desk.
Why?
Just do it.
We came in this town to find...
Haven Elizabeth McGuire. Date of disappearance is unknown. Talked to a few officers on a few occasions, asking for directions.
Victoria and
Was
Nermin have
particularly interested in the mountain. Rented 2 rooms for 2 nights in the Lodge Goldin. Reasons unknown. According to the receptionist, she didn't eat nor sleep. Receptionist heard her talking to someone in the room the first night, but saw no one with her before or after.
The long-lost occult book.
Yonkadia disappeared on March 2nd, 1982. Person last seen on a full moon night. Multiple witnesses saw him talking to a strange, tall man earlier that day. Clothes and personal belongings found in a trash bin near the railway station. Clothes were full of crow feathers and blood-stained. Analysis showed blood was of unknown animal origin. Adi Boyanich. Such a beautiful dog.
Do something, but what? God help me.
So many case files.
It's
It's
not
sad.
going to work.
I looked at the case files.
I have your book.
What was the point?
Remember those people. They were strangers just like you. They wander around the town, just like you. You don't get to walk safely in this valley. Sveti Kotar is a dangerous place.
I know that.
They knew too, and the ones that went missing before and after them. Everyone knows, but nobody cares.
I understand. Thank you for being so thoughtful, officer.
Just doing my job. Now tell me, what made you appear in front of the desk tonight?
When did the disappearances start?
Centuries ago.
And no one did anything to stop it by now?
Hey, we are doing the best we can, even though it helps nothing. If the efforts of the Inquisition were futile, then there's not much we can really do here. Just pray, I guess.
Nothing in this bucket. Dare not imagine getting in the way of it.
What did the Inquisition do?
They built this building, the Grimalda Castle, and the Church of Mary in the forest. Helped to materialize God, you know. They banned the Saboran name and religion, and they hunted them. Thanks to their efforts, many followers of the vile tribe were captured and executed. But the evil is still here. It's floating in the air, it's crawling under the ground, and it's poisoning the minds.
Why not just abandon this valley then? It's irreversibly cursed.
Faith. We the Kotarians are stubborn people. We may have little possessions, but we never lack faith. And one day, a savior will come, and we will be free of the malice. It's faith that keeps us living and hoping.
I'm looking for Detective Mostov.
He's downstairs with the mayor. Wait a minute. Who are you, anyway?
This man doesn't seem to know about me and the interrogation. I'd better lie.
Well?
I was sent to bless the mayor's corpse before the funeral.
Who sent you?
Father Henry.
Why? Is he alright? He always comes.
Well, no. He didn't feel well tonight, and it was an important matter that couldn't wait. So, here I am.
I agree, but you are a stranger. You don't live in Sveti Kotar.
I'm a visiting priest of the Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see. All right, Father. You may go see the mayor downstairs. It's the passage behind me.
Excuse me. Chief Noren?
He won't answer you.
Your cousin, Davor Gorski, has sent me.
Told you so.
I have a gift for you.
You want me to arrest you this time?
It's a cleaver. Davor said that you...
You may go in now. That was the sign.
Put that thing on my chair. The chair in front of the fireplace.
What thing?
The damn cleaver! If you need to talk to me, I'm here. You may go now.
I know nothing about flowers, but this one has a unique shade of blue. It's pretty, if not a bit strange to see in a man's office. I see books of all kinds, but the religious type dominates the shelves. Zerkva, Redemptio, Ispoviedi, Rimska Katecheza, to name just a few I see on first glance. The Bible. It's an old shabby chair. The cleaver is placed on it as a trophy of some kind. I should be careful what I say. The cleaver I brought you.
Stop!
I just want to know the story behind it.
I won't tell you, and neither will Davor.
It seems a bit strange that a thing like that gave me access to your office.
I have your fingerprints on it now.
So? I did nothing. I just brought it to you.
Oh, but you did more than that. You got involved in something your feeble mind cannot possibly comprehend.
And what would that be?
Keep asking, and you'll realize soon. Better just stop.
Are you a devoted Catholic?
You saw the Bible on my desk, or maybe the books on the shelves, and so now you think I am.
Are you?
God is my shepherd, and I am the shepherd of this town.
Then you should know. You should understand that I couldn't have been involved in my sister's deeds. I'm a monk.
I'm never wrong. You being a man of cloth doesn't change anything. I don't know you. Only God does. Your awaiting fate will prove to me what you really are.
How good of a detective is Rostov?
The best.
Really? He doesn't seem to be focused all the time. Not sure if he's all that reliable either.
He's obedient and disciplined. That's all I need from my men.
About the man in the yellow mask.
The one your sister pushed to his death?
About him, yes. Have you found his identity yet?
No. And even if we did, I would never tell you. Stop asking.
You won't take me in?
Why would we? You're more valuable to us on the outside.
Mostov lied. Letting us go was all planned.
You seem shocked. Trust me, you wouldn't be wandering around the town if I didn't allow it.
You think that we are going to lead you to Victorian and Nermin?
Yes. Or they're going to come after you.
But you are wrong.
I'm never wrong, and I never fail.
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedict.
It leads to the interrogation rooms. I have no intention of going down there.
Finally, Father. We were waiting on your arrival. God forgive me, but I've started with the prayers in your absence. I hope I didn't cause any harm to this man's poor soul.
You think God will forgive you for what you did to us?
Benedict? I thought I heard Henry upstairs.
It's what you thought you heard because we are already dead in your mind.
That is absolutely not true.
Then why do you look so confused and uncomfortable to see me?
It's not. I'm horrified by what was done to our mayor. Take a look at him if you wish, or we can continue talking. I must warn you though, what's hiding underneath that sheet could haunt you forever.
And I must warn you too. Henry knows I'm here, so do not try anything foolish. Type A, Type 0. These bottles are all full of blood. I'm no expert, but I never knew blood to be taken out of corpses. Why would they do that? No, it's probably the room where they keep the corpses. Answer me. Do you worship the evil and the unknown, just like the man you follow?
The man I follow?
Hatur is a Saborin.
What?
Nikolai believed you. I didn't. But still, we both fell into Hatur's trap and were almost murdered.
God, no. Are you sure? How can you be so sure? You must be lying.
Do you think I am capable of lies? A man of God never lies.
You are right. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I didn't know who he really is. I was just following orders. But I'll do whatever it takes to be forgiven. Whatever it takes, whatever God demands.
Then start showing some good faith by answering my questions. Did you identify the man with the yellow mask?
The castle incident?
Yes, the identity of the man that was pushed by Victoria.
We found all his, or should I say most of his, body parts. Wasn't easy. He splashed and ricocheted all over the chasm. Needless to say, due to severe disfiguration, we still haven't found out who he was. Getting his identity will be tough, if not impossible.
You didn't find his hands?
We did.
Didn't you run the database against his fingerprints then?
Do you know where you are? It's like we're stuck in medieval times. We don't have a database of any sort.
For God's sake. He was wearing a yellow mask. You found his head. Don't you have his teeth?
Only what's left of them, and they can't help in any way. I know what you're asking. I'm aware of identification through dental records. But we have no dentists in town.
Even the teeth are rotting here. How can I get to the castle?
It's very easy. Going out of the station, you turn right, and then just follow the river uphill. But forget about it. Grimalda is off limits every day of the year except on October 28th, which was yesterday.
Maybe there could be some clues to who that man was. Something, anything.
That's our job, not yours. And I would never let you go there, Father. It's sealed and locked for a reason.
A sealed door won't stop me if the truth moves me in that direction. What happened last night?
What do you mean?
You were with Hatur and he was looking for Victoria. Why?
I don't know. I can't remember. Where's Hatur now?
Don't lie to me. You know the reason.
I wasn't told anything.
You're afraid of him. Hatur is no longer with us.
You killed him?
God has his ways of dealing with evil.
All right. I was just told we should find Victoria before she carries out whatever plan she had with Nermin.
Plan she had? How do you know she had a plan?
We know she met with Nermin and the cult the first time she came here.
What are you talking about? This is our first time in this place.
You didn't know? That explains a lot. She visited town a few months ago. No doubt about it, multiple witnesses saw her.
Who are the witnesses?
I know only of Lucia, the owner of the house where we found you earlier.
This means... Did Victoria stay in the same house back then?
She did. Introduce herself as Petra.
Why do you think she met with Nermin and the cult back then?
You don't have to be smart to connect the pieces. She arrived just after Nermin's escape from the asylum.
The case you've been working on.
How do you know?
I had a chat with the old man at the lake.
Arsene. Good man. I regret taking his help, for it made me lose half of my brain.
Right. So is it possible Victoria helped Nermin escape? Or did she arrive here when she found out about it?
It's all connected. It must be. We're still trying to find out how. I said it before, and I'll repeat it now. It's crazy to think that your sister did all this. But if evidence leads us there, I'm sorry.
The asylum is under the control of the Subordinates, isn't it?
I don't know.
So why would they imprison Nermin? It doesn't make any sense. He's one of them.
That's just a rumor Henry is trying to spread to the townspeople. No one, except for the warden and the staff, knows what's going on in the asylum. No one. Not even our chief.
The more I learn about the truth, the less I can understand what happened. You lost part of your brain by helping Arsene. Could you tell me what happened?
I uncovered something which I wasn't supposed to. Someone learned about my discovery and tried to kill me. I still can't remember what I found and who attacked me. Heck, sometimes I can't even remember what I did yesterday. But God help me, I'll find the truth. Yes, I will.
Excuse me.
Father, could you do me a favor?
Me.
Depends on the request.
Please go upstairs and ask Officer Maz to give you the case file I handed to him earlier. I want to make things right.
You want to make things right? What do you mean?
Just trust me. Go get it. I don't want to leave the mayor now. I have to pray for his poor soul.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Father.
God. Slit open and disemboweled.
This is what bewilders us. The heart was taken out and eaten as usual, but they never disemboweled the trunk. Strange.
It must be the yellow mask the mayor was wearing when they found him in the forest.
Yellow masks are nothing but disembodied skin faces of past Saboran's victims, colored with sulfur and then smeared with some strange kind of wax to prevent decay.
The skull was opened to take a piece of the brain out. The eyes were gouged out and the skin ripped off of his face. Dreadful. Belittling.
The worshipper took his face to create a new yellow mask, while the eyes and part of the brain were eaten as a part of the ritual.
Detective Mostov sent me to get a case file for him.
He said nothing to me.
The one I handed you before. Give him just a note from inside.
No problem. Father?
This feels wrong. He's gone. No. It's probably the room where they keep the... Slit open it. I had to go, Father. I apologize. What Maz gave you is the last page of Victoria's notebook. We found it in the belfry at the crime scene. Other notes are irrelevant, dated months ago. No one will notice a page missing. This is the only evidence I can give you. Hope it helps for you to find her, and for me to be forgiven of my sins. P.S. If you need me later, come visit me. Once you get out of the station, turn right, and then just follow the narrow street until you reach the last house on the hill. P.P.S. Burn this note. This is his way of making things right? I'll take the note as evidence, and it could help me to find his house later. I can see this. The street is a dead end. Hello, young lady. What are you doing here all alone? Am I going crazy? She looks exactly like my sister when we were young. What's your name? Hey, wait! Where are you going? I should try to find that girl. Take a better look at her from up close. Ivan Kotar in 11... It's locked. It's not going to work. That's a strip. I should contemplate more. Who are you? There's a time. I have no. Ivan Kotar, and his decapitated head carefully placed on a golden plate.
You were quick with this one. Can you look after the children while I'm downstairs?
Sister?
Who are you?
I'm looking for Henry. We talked.
You must be Benedict.
I am. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Father Henry's not here. You'll have to come some other time.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Be quick, I have a lot of work to attend to.
Where's the girl that was here a moment ago?
What girl?
She ran in here from the courtyard.
Henry has told me about your sister. I really can't imagine what you're going through.
She opened the door to let me in.
Get yourself together. Spare me the lunatic blabbering. This orphanage has no females of any kind except me.
I saw her, and I heard her. Has this grim reality started to tell upon my own mind? So, this is an all-boys orphanage.
We had girls in the past, but not anymore. They're all gone.
Where did they go?
Disappeared. Taken away by those yellow monsters.
The moon ghouls.
Filthy spawns. They want us all, but young and healthy females are their most precious prey. Our poor youth. First they use them to give birth to new souls, then they eat them both.
God has abandoned this place. Maybe the inhabitants should as well.
Never. Kotar succeeded, and we can do it too. God didn't abandon this place. It is the men that have abandoned him. We must find and give pure faith, only then we will have peace.
Only Henry and yourself in this beautiful church?
Didn't you hear me? I have a lot of work. Yes, we are the only ones to take care of everything here.
There's a dozen of us at the monastery I come from, and we still struggle. I don't know how you do it.
I'm a servant of God. I'll have my rest when my time comes. But it wasn't like that always. Quite a few people used to help us in the past.
I guess the usual happened to them. They went missing?
Most, but not all. The person that disappoints me the most is the one that is still here, but has renounced God.
A lost cause.
I can't accept that. Rudolf was once a respected man, an exemplary Catholic. He actively helped the community, played the organ, assisted during masses, managed events for us. And if that wasn't enough, he was a catechist in the school. I don't know what happened to him, and Henry doesn't allow me to find him. They hate each other now.
Tell me, sister. Where does he live?
I don't know anymore. His house was burned to the ground by someone within the community.
What is the man's full name?
Moisek. Rudolf Moisek. But everybody knows him by the nickname Moise.
Henry has every right to hate the man. One day he is here helping you, the next he leaves God and everything behind.
It's not just that. Henry told me he became a preacher of some sort, and that he now spreads words of hate against God. I believe he can still change.
Isn't it a bit dangerous to let the children play outside at night?
Now you want to tell me how to take care of them?
Not at all. It's just that...
They become wild animals when I don't let them play outside. They must have playtime. But they are not allowed to go anywhere else. These walls are their home and their world at the moment.
They're not allowed to go into town during the day?
Again with the lecturing? No, they are not allowed to get out, ever. Children are always precious, but these are the only youth left in Sveti Kotar. They are too precious to us. The only possible future we have.
Terrifying. What can you tell me about this drawing and text?
Where have you seen the eye? Move that away from me! Away!
Calm down. I found this note. It's not mine.
Don't you ever show that here again. You lure evil spirits into the only safe place we have.
Forgive me, sister.
Mother, are you all right? I heard you screaming. Oh, Anton, my little boy, where have you been? I thought I saw you hiding from the others behind the big tree. I got away. I'm better than the rest. Are you going to be all right? I'm all right. I'm all right. I just got scared by something I thought I saw.
Well, hello, Anton.
You know each other? How could we? I'm seeing this man for the first time.
I forgot. He could get in trouble if I say I saw him on the lake. What should I do now? I don't know the boy.
No reason for a godly man to lie, I guess. Well, I'll better get going now. Have anything else to ask me while I'm still here?
Just a bit more patience. Please, sister. Where's Father Henry? Maybe I could go find him.
You can't.
Why are you so secretive about it?
He's doing God's work. You'll have to come back later.
That boy, Anton. How did he end up in this place?
What kind of question is that?
I mean, where are his parents?
Anita couldn't endure the brutality of this place, and the weight of existence. So she took her own life and left the boy alone in this world.
And his father?
It's not my place to talk about him. Ask Noren.
Chief of Police, Noren?
Know any other Noren in this town?
I'll ask if I get a chance. Thank you. I have no more questions. Thank you for being so patient with me, sister.
I trust I won't find you here when I come back. Farewell. Thank you, mister.
I committed a sin for you. Show gratitude by listening to Evelina. She's just trying to protect you.
I know, and I'm grateful. I will help you. I know where Henry is.
Where is he?
Hiding in the confessional.
Hiding inside the confessional? Why would he do that?
Father is liberating evil men from the rotten souls they have. Just get inside where Father goes and you'll see.
Thank you, Anton.
And when Father isn't around, you may even see the one room for yourself.
The one room? Ivan Kotar, patron saint of this blessed town. Children are playing in the shadows of the tall cypress trees. Life after the crucifix. A mother and the disciples in sorrow. Mankind should have been nailed to that cross, not the one who tried to save it. Corpses with bare skulls and night dresses. Children play with these? Anton said to get inside the part of the confessional where Father Henry does. Let's see, what is this? A passage, hidden under the wooden floor. Clever. I think I'm now somewhere below the altar. What is this place? Looks ancient. Locked. Not strange considering where I am now. Leo David. Romuald. Aloysier. Leonard. Cyril. Jeronim. Timotei. It's locked. Henry, is that you? Everything all right in there?
Benedict, how did you get down here?
Can you let me in? I need to talk to you.
No, I'll come out. Just a minute.
What just happened inside?
Glad to see you're all right, Benedict. But what are you doing down here? No one knows about the existence of this underground place. Just me and Evelina.
He's avoiding my question. I understand what Antun meant now. Evil men are being liberated from their rotten soul behind this door.
I have a lot of important matters to attend to, so please speak up.
I was simply admiring the interior of your confessional and got lucky. That's all.
Let's say I believe you because I don't have the time for the truth. What do you need?
Please, take a look at this drawing and text.
All right. The eye. And this is... Et occidit et bibi. Interesting. What do you want to know?
Is this the Eye of Providence?
It could be.
Evelina thinks it's an evil eye.
And rightfully so. The Saborans use the eye symbol for their god, Kasag, the moon demon. Very similar to this drawing. It has two lines that end in hooks, but it might just as well be a mistake on the part of the person who made this drawing.
I know the meaning of these Latin words, but what can you tell me about them? Do they mean anything to you?
Sounds like a deserved damnation for someone who committed atrocious crimes.
So what does it mean?
I believe I've seen similar inscriptions on the graves in our cemetery.
Epitaphs?
Indeed. For those who deserve eternal punishment. There's a person who might help you with that. Gregor, our gravekeeper. He's at the cemetery day and night. You can't miss him. The cemetery behind this church, not the one in the forest, of course.
God bless you, Father. I'll talk to Gregor.
May I know where you got this note?
Detective Mostov gave it to me. It was taken out of Victoria's scratchpad.
As I suspected. Don't let this hinder your thoughts. You must find the truth, no matter the consequences.
I wouldn't be standing here if I didn't intend to, Father.
Good. Now if you'll excuse me, I should really be going. Come visit me later if you wish to speak more in peace. On the surface, not here. Never here, Benedict.
Just two more things. What is this place?
It's where holy persons of the town are laid to eternal rest. One day, a crypt will hold my flesh.
Why not at the cemetery?
To prevent the Saborans stealing our bodies. Those who serve God have a special significance for the tribe. We are standing in a secret part of the old church, constructed many centuries ago. The existence of this place was kept well hidden. Not even the Inquisition found out about it. They razed the old church to the ground, but these chambers remained untouched, hidden in the shadows.
Why did they demolish the old church?
To move the worshippers into the then newly constructed Church of Mary in the Carcassa forest. Ulrich de Enani of the Inquisition believed this would bring faith to the heart of darkness and repel evil. The plan failed miserably, and after the Inquisition left town, a new church rose from the dust above these chambers. A new church to honor our patron saint, the Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see 7 statues here.
Not statues, but stone coffins. Each contains one of the 7 disciples of Ivan Kotar. They were his guardians in life, and so efforts were made to keep them as close as possible to him in death. Kotar was kept in the crypt behind this door until I decided to move him to the surface. He deserves to be out there, worshipped and thanked for everything he did for Sveti Kotar. Listen to me. I could talk for hours about our past.
The warden is dead.
Say again?
We did what had to be done. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you now.
Good God. You did good, brother. You did very good. God will be pleased, and your faith is stronger now. We should turn them all into ashes. Locate, torture, and exterminate. That's the only way we can find peace in this town. Come, I'll walk you out of here. I must attend important matters at once.
Why would she write this inscription in her scratch pad? Was Henry right in thinking it was an epitaph? Evelina told me to ask you about Anton's father.
She did what?
I'm just trying to help the child.
You want to help him? Stay out of this matter.
I'm curious.
Oh, so you're curious now. All right. You're a monk, and I'm here to confess something to you. Whatever I say now is protected by the seal of confession.
I'm listening.
Anton is my child.
What?
His mother, Anita, took her own life because she was a weakling. She left my poor kid and now his...
But you are his father.
He can't stay with me.
Why?
There are things you cannot possibly understand. Things that not even your priestly vow can endure. You have my confession. Stop asking for more.
You are a selfish coward, Norin. God will not understand whatever it is you are hiding.
Says the man who doesn't know where his own sister is. Or, for that matter, who she is. Now just stop.
This will not go unpunished.
It was a confession. And a story.
Excuse me. The 3 peaks of Udaf, the poisonous crown of a godless man who looks down on a ravaged land and terrified people. Dark, lifeless and shrouded like a corpse by a sickening veil of thick fog. I feel threatened by just looking at it. This jutted out part of the bridge can't be a planning mistake. It was made with a specific purpose. This very platform is the place from which people were pushed into the bottomless chasm. it's locked. Breaking in would be impossible. The glass is dirty and darkened, making it impossible to see through. I can't see a thing. The glass is too dirty. Mostov! It's me, Benedek. Hello? Mostov? Your door was unlocked.
Well, who do we have here?
What are you doing here? Hiding behind the door in Mostov's house.
Sometimes they just come to you. No hunting, no drama. Perfect.
What?
You'll make a perfect gift for Kasak. You will.
Wait, no! No!
Vezi, mioto, perché io devo dare sparisco.
If I didn't come here, thoughts... It's just a well. I can't see how deep it is since its hatch is closed. I can't see a thing. I dare not to try this.
Verbindung zum Paket getrennt. Neue Mitteilung. Umschaltung des Mikrofons aufgestellt.
Bist du bereit, Kopernikus? Schlafen, ne? Nee, wo ist denn Juli?
Naja, ich hab versprochen, nichts zu sagen.
Rebecca, ihr konntest doch irgendwas gehen lassen.
Ach, Joey, es ist ihre Schuld. Ich hätte doch vorher noch dasselbe getan.
Von wegen dem Lied für die Familie aufgepflegt, her. Alles klar, Juli, ich komme! Lass den schwarzen Kram zurück! Was guckst du so komisch? Was ist denn los? So, wo geht's?
Da ist dein Großvater!
Professor! Wo ist denn Juli?
Dieser Typ scheint sich mit uns nur Ideen zu wollen, oder?
Ja,
Solange wir unsere Turnierskarte haben, dürfte aber keine Gefahr bestehen.
ich weiß nicht, er hat das Siegel von Eurekankos.
Ja, aber wir haben ihm etwas Wichtiges voraus. Glauben an das Herz der Karten.
Okay, Thea, wir machen uns auf die Suche nach Yugi. Du hältst hier die Stellung, bis wir zurück sind.
Alles klar, aber Vorsicht, das tut Vertrauen.
Wir sind bald wieder zurück. Ach so, und haltet nach Rex und Liebe Ausschau. Ich trau den beiden mit.
Wir dürfen den Kampf zwischen Juli und diesem Typen auf keinen Fall verpassen.
anstellen sollen. Doch zu Fuß ist es etwas sicherer. Gepackt ist, sind wir im Geschäft, Alter.
Der Wache müsste jeden Moment hier sein. Auch ja, zu seinem letzten Dreh.
So, dem zeigen wir's.
Ich bin echt beeindruckt, Kaum. Aber um deinen Hals aus der Schlinge zu ziehen, wirst du mehr brauchen als ein paar läppische Rodeo-Tricks. Tut mir leid, meine Kollegen mögen sich vielleicht damit zufrieden geben, die Seele deiner Freunde zu stehlen. Ich aber nicht.
Ich habe meinen Teil erledigt. Jetzt lass den Professor frei, wie du uns versprochen hast.
Der Professor wurde bereits freigelassen. Aber was soll's, da du nun schon mal hier bist, gern noch eine Weile bleiben. Du wirst doch bleiben, oder? Denn wie ich schon sagte, Pharao, deine Freunde interessieren mich nicht im geringsten. Ich brauche nicht irgendeine Seele, ich brauche die Seele des Pharao, damit ich die Welt retten kann.
Du willst die Welt retten? Siehst du denn nicht, dass du auf dem allerbesten Weg bist, die Welt zu zerstören? Oder bist du inzwischen so geistig umnebelt, dass du den Unterschied nicht mehr erkennen kannst?
Hier geht es ausgezeichnet. Aber du bist blind gegenüber dem, was passiert. Du bist leider auf der falschen Seite.
Das musst du dir jetzt noch erklären.
Die Welt ist ein verdammt dunkler und einsamer Ort. Die Gruppe der Menschheit eiskalt verseucht. Ich will nur das wieder in Ordnung bringen, was von Menschen hier ruiniert wurde. Und das schaffe ich, indem ich deinen Geist einfach für immer wegsperre.
Hey, für wen hältst du dich eigentlich?
Hör zu. Mein Name ist Raphael und ich möchte mich mit dir duellieren, nicht blöd rumlabern. Ich habe lange genug auf diesen Moment gewartet. Ich habe nicht vor, den Kampf auf nur eine Minute hinauszuzögern. Also lass uns anfangen.
Gut, du lässt mir keine Wahl. Aber eins sollst du wissen, am Ende wird sich die Aufrichtigkeit durchsetzen und die Gerechtigkeit siegen.
Genau das verspreche ich dir davon.
Duell! Was ist bei diesem Typen angesetzt? Ja, ich stimme dir zu. Er wird seine Versteck gemacht.
So, ich fang an, falls du nichts dagegen hast. Als erstes spiele ich eine Zauberkarte, die sich Schatzhüter nennt. Sie erlaubt mir, 2 neue Karten zu ziehen. Und zwar unter der Bedingung, dass ich die 5 aus meiner Hand ablege. Außerdem kann ich ab jetzt in jeder Runde 2 weitere nette Karten ziehen.
Das verstehe ich nicht. Warum gibt er für sie sein gesamtes Blatt auf? Genau, er spekuliert darauf, dass sie davon ohne kalt was zu bekommen.
Nun rufe ich ein Monster im Verteidigungsmodus. Anschließend lege ich dann eine Karte verdeckt aufs Feld. Damit ist mein Zug beendet. Für diese Entscheidung solltest du mir danken, Pharao. Ich habe dir gerade einen netten Vorteil verschafft. Da ich 2 Karten gespielt habe, habe ich natürlich keine mehr auf der Hand.
Auch wenn er damit einen fiesen Plan verfolgt. Mit einem hat er recht. Wenn ich sein Verteidigungsmonster vernichte, kann ich schon jetzt in Führung gehen. Es kann losgehen. Ich verschmelze Gazelle und Verpomet, und zwar mit folgendem Ziel. Ich erschaffe dadurch Chimera, die mystische Flugbestie. Ich bin sicher, dass dein schwächliches Verteidigungsmonster keine Chance gegen Chimera hat. Und jetzt vorwärts, meine mystische Bestie. Attacke!
Was hast du da eben rumgetönt? Sagtest du nicht gerade, mein Monster hätte keine Chance? Mein Backup-Gardner hat mehr als genug Verteidigungspunkte, um dich zu stoppen. Damit wäre ich wieder dran. Ich aktiviere die Zauberkarte Schwerkraftaxt. Die erlaubt mir, ein weiteres mächtiges Monster zu rufen. Darf ich vorstellen? Wächter Gral. Glauben solltest, dass mein Monster jetzt schon verdammt stark ist, dann wirst du dich wundern. Denn wenn ich Schwerkraft-Axt mit meinem Wächter Gral zusammenbringe, bekommt er 500 zusätzliche Angriffspunkte.
Er hat jetzt 3000 Punkte.
Arbeit, Wächter Gral. Greif seine Chimera an. Wahnsinn. Dein zweiköpfiger Jammerlappen hat ein noch schwächeres Monster zurückgelassen. Mir schlottern schon die Knie.
Ja, das sollten Sie auch.
Ich fürchte, du wirst dich etwas mehr anstrengen müssen. Damit das klar ist. Ich habe ein Deck voller Wächtermonster. Eins ist stärker als das andere.
Wächtermonster, kannst du mir mal verraten, was das sein soll?
Professor Hawkins? Ihr Lektor meiner Meinung ist absolut richtig. Wir alle hier könnten etwas Schlaf gebrauchen. Nein, ich nicht. Ich habe eine Recherche im Internet gemacht und ich glaube, ich habe etwas Tolles gefunden. Hey, Augenblick mal. Du hast doch nie wieder Monsterskarte, oder? Nein, ich bin auf diese seltsamen Artikel hier gestoßen. Darin geht es um ein Kreuzfahrtschiff, das vor 12 Jahren gesunken ist und um einen Jungen, der sich schwimmend auf eine Insel retten konnte. Er hat 3 Jahre seines Lebens Mutterseelen allein auf dieser menschenleeren Insel verbracht. Und stell dir vor, er hat die ganze Zeit über nichts anderes getan, als immer nur Duel-Monsters zu spielen. Und zwar bis er gerettet wurde. Und jetzt kommt es. Sein Name war Raphael. Ist das nicht mit unserem Jungen involviert? Ja, du sagst es. Ich muss auf der Stelle zu ihm. Ach komm, beruhige dich, Rebecca. Jumi wird mit diesem Typen spielen. Bist du dir sicher?
Du wirst wahrscheinlich niemals verstehen, was für eine enge Bindung ich zu meinen Karten habe, Pharao.
Oh nein, ich fürchte, da irrst du dich. Ich habe auch eine sehr enge Bindung zu meinem Deck. Ich respektiere jede einzelne Karte und vertraue ihr.
Ach ehrlich, dann zieh dir jetzt mal die an.
Wow, guck mal. Seine Karten sind völlig abgenutzt.
Ich habe diese Karten schon über 1000 Mal gespielt. Tja, da muss ich schon fast auseinanderfallen. Alles sie noch nie ersetzt. Ich habe geschworen, sie so zu beschützen, wie sie mich einst beschützt haben. Oh ja, in nur 12 Jahren haben mir diese Monster das Leben gerettet. Als Kind hat man versucht, mir einzureden, dass die Welt ein schöner, friedlicher Ort sei. Aber schon bald musste ich die Wahrheit entdecken. Dass es hier sehr unfair zugeht und niemand bekommt, was er verdient.
Eine äußerst traurige Art, die Welt zu sehen.
Ja, weil das Leben traurig ist. Je eher man das einsieht, desto besser ist es. Ich weiß, wovon ich rede. Ich hatte früher alles, was ein Kind sich wünschen kann. Bis mir eines Tages alles genommen wurde.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Raphael. Ein Geburtstagsgeschenk? Cool. Ja, komm schon, mach es auf. Hey, Wahnsinn. Eine Wächter-Alianos-Karte. Die ist absolut stark, danke. Ach, die hat nur 8 Geschäfte gefragt, bis wir sie endlich gefunden hatten. So wenige. Aber ein Grund, wundervoll hatten doch 3 Raphael. Schon was wünschst du dir? Ich zweifle. Eigentlich habe ich da schon alles, was man so brauchen kann. Was ist denn da los? Warte!
Ich wusste sofort, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Oh nein!
Wir hielten direkt auf eine Flutwelle zu. Und eins war klar, es gab kein Zurück mehr. Das war das letzte Mal, dass ich meine Familie gesehen habe. Der Sturm war genauso schnell vorbei, wie er angefangen hatte. Meine Familie schaffte es in ein Rettungsboot, aber ich wurde meinem Schicksal überlassen.
Hallo? Wer ist da? Wächterin Dianos?
Neue Mitteilung. Deine TS5-Wechsel aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 10 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Sicher war noch jemand auf der Insel. Vielleicht sogar meine Familie. Es dauerte nicht lange, bis mir klar wurde, dass ich allein war. Jemals besessen hatte, war nun verloren. Wer würde jetzt auf mich aufpassen? Mir war nichts weiter geblieben als meine Kleider am Körper und meine Duel-Monsters-Karten. Ich wusste, dass ich eine Entscheidung zu treffen hatte. Entweder einfach sitzen bleiben und mich selbst bemitleiden
oder mich zusammenreißen und weitermachen. Aber da ich überleben wollte, war die Entscheidung einfach. Ich durfte in diesem Augenblick keine
MPS
Zeit.
wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in manchen Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Mir wurde so meine Kindheit geraubt. Aber ich habe dafür etwas viel Wichtigeres bekommen. Ein gutes Gespür für die Wahrheit und ein unendliches Vertrauen in die einzige Familie, die mir geblieben war. Meine 3 Wächterkarten. Diese Dual-Monsters-Karten waren mein Ein und Alles. Diese Wächter machten mich stark, gaben mir Halt. Sie verhinderten, dass ich den Verstand verlor. So schuldig es diesen Karten, sie zu retten. Ja, wir sind tief miteinander verbunden. Wächterin Theatos, Wächtergral, Wächterin Kies.
MPS wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 8 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Sie werden mich auch weiterhin beschützen.
Erklär mir das, wenn du deine Karten wirklich so sehr respektierst, warum setzt du sie dann für etwas Böses ein?
Was ist daran böse? Was du als böse bezeichnest, bezeichne ich als Rettung des Planeten. Ich werde ihn vor Menschen wie dir und deinen kleinen Freunden beschützen. Denn das ist mein Schicksal. Ich habe mich die ganze Zeit über gefragt, warum gerade ich, nachdem ich 3 Jahre auf dieser Insel verbracht hatte, habe ich nicht auf die Antwort. Wie war alles möglich, dass ich das übersehen hatte? Da gab es eine komplette Stadt, gar nicht weit von meinem Strand entfernt. Ich war gerettet.
MPS wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 7 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Hallo? Ist da unten jemand? Hallo?
Herzlich willkommen, Lacher. Endlich bist du heimgekehrt, mein Kind. Merke ich meine Stimme, denn wir werden uns bald wiedersehen. Bald danach wachte ich auf einem Rettungsboot auf. Sie sagten, sie hätten mich bewusstlos auf einem schwimmenden Floß gefunden. Ich war auf den Titelseiten von Zeitungen und Magazinen der ganzen Welt. Glücks kehrt in die Zivilisation zurück, nachdem er vor vielen Jahren auf einer einsamen Insel gestrandet war. Zivilisation, ich bitte dich. Die Welt, in die ich zurückkehrte, war alles andere als
MPS
zivilisiert.
wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 6 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Im Gegensatz zum lächerlichen Rest der Welt, Pharao, war niemand auf dieser Insel, der mich im Stich lassen konnte. So wie es meine Familie getan hat. Aber jetzt habe ich eine neue Familie.
Wie kannst du für das, was dir passiert ist, die Menschheit verantwortlich machen?
Ich habe es dir doch erklärt. Die Menschen sind böse. Aber das war nicht immer so. Oh nein. Früher einmal war die Welt perfekt. Schon bald nachdem ich von dieser verlassenen Insel zurückgekehrt war, konnte ich es mit eigenen Augen sehen. Dieses alte Paradies.
Ich habe dir doch gesagt, dass wir uns wiedersehen, Raphael. Bist du jetzt bereit, dein altes Leben hinter dir zu lassen? Ausgezeichnet. Zusammen werden wir die Zivilisation wieder so aufbauen, wie sie einst war.
wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 5
Ich weiß nicht,
Minuten
welche
in den
Minuten jetzt
Ruhemodus.
sind, aber ich weiß, dass nichts Gutes aus deinem Plan hervorgehen kann.
Du kannst ganz beruhigt sein. Du wirst nicht mehr erleben, wie aus meinem Plan Realität wird.
Oh nein, ich werde dir einen Strich durch die Rechnung machen.
Das werden wir sehen.
Herrlich, so viel zu deiner tollen Abkürzung. Hey, sieh dir das an, Alter. Sowas, Junge, hat schon mal die Duelle angefangen. So, ich bin am Zug. Pass gut auf. Ich aktiviere die Zauberkarte 5 Sterne-Dämmerung. Damit du ein schlagkräftiges Level 5 und Feld spielen, aber erlaubt dir meine 5 Sterne-Dämmerung 5 neue Monster aufs Feld zu rufen. Und jetzt hast du die Ehre, meine unschlagbare kleine Monsterfamilie kennenzulernen. Hier sind die 5 Corrigo-Brüder.
Ja, mit solchen solchen lächerlichen Viecher jagst du nicht mal kleinen Kindern einen Schreck ein.
Der erste Eindruck kann manchmal täuschen. Los,
Damit
meine
ist
Kuribo!
aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 4 Minuten in den
Eure
Wohnmodus.
Kräfte und danach bildet ihr Kuribabylon! Als nächstes aktiviere ich meine Pac-Man-Zauberkarte. Ihre Power wird die Angriffspunkte meines Kuribabylons bei meinem nächsten Zug mal kurz verdoppeln. Und jetzt meine kleine Welt, die Attacke mit dem Chaos-Horn!
Das vergissest du aufgeblasenes Wattebällchen. Vorwärts, renn aus dem Grab, los! Zeig es ihm!
Aber du kannst doch keine Karte von deinem Friedhof spielen.
Hab ich aber gerade getan. Diese mächtige Zauberkarte kann nur aktiv. Wir werden als ich vorher auf meinem Kartenfriedhof befördert wurde. Und jetzt noch mit Unerfreulichkeit. Jedenfalls für mich. Sie stoppt nämlich sofort den Angriff eines Monsters.
Das ist also der Grund, warum mein Freund sein gesamtes Blatt abgerichtet hat.
Wo waren wir noch mal stehen geblieben? Ach, richtig, jetzt fällt's mir wieder ein. Ich wollte dich vernichten, und zwar indem ich deine Seele gefangen nehme. Denn das ist die einzige Möglichkeit, die große Bestie mit genug Energie zu versorgen, um die Menschheit auszulöschen. Aber warum stehe ich hier rum und rede nur darüber? Je eher ich dieses Duell gegen dich gewinne, desto eher bist du für immer und ewig verschwunden. Erst einmal lege ich 2 Karten verdecken ab. Dann spiele ich die Zauberkarte Reinheit des Friedhofs. So funktioniert das ganze Panel. Du verlierst bei jedem Zug 100 Lebenspunkte für jedes Monster, das sich noch auf deinem Kartenfriedhof befindet. Solange auf meinem Friedhof kein Monster ist, bleibt meine Karte weiter im Spiel.
Ich muss schnellstens ein Monster auf seinen Friedhof schicken, sonst bin ich verloren.
Und ich würde dir gerne noch etwas Nettes verraten, falls es dich interessiert. Ich habe nicht die Absicht, meine Zauberkarte Siegel von Orikakos zu spielen. Aber das heißt nicht, dass du in Sicherheit bist. Oh nein, ganz im Gegenteil. Dein Schicksal ist immer noch offen. Falls du also deine Seele verlierst, hast du das allein dir zuzuschreiben. Mein Monster hat satte 3000 Angriffspunkte. Deine Knieschwunden zu groß geratenen Plüschhocker haben nicht annähernd so viel Macht wie mein Wächter. Und jetzt greift sie an mit Schwerkraftaxt. nicht. Ich muss die Seele des Pharao haben. Gut, du lässt mir keine Wahl. Du erst! Als erstes schwindet eine Zauberkarte, die sich Schatzhütte nennt. Sie erlaubt mir 2 neue Karten zu ziehen. War sofort in jeder neuen Runde. Pass gut auf! Ich aktiviere jetzt die Zauberkarte 5 Sterne, Demo! Und jetzt hast du die Ehre, meine unschlagbare kleine Monsterfamilie zu begrüßen. Hier sind die 5 Koribo-Brüder. Deine Quietschwunden sind groß geraten, Schocker. Haben nicht annähernd so viel Macht wie mein Wächter. Und jetzt greif sie an mit Schwerkraftangst. Du bist dran. Zeit für ein Duell. Ein Hieb mit der Axt meines Wächters und das Duell ist vorbei. Und jetzt verabschiede dich schon mal vom Rest deiner Lebenspunkte, Pharao. Wächter Khan, Attacke mit Schwerkraftangst! Los, Koribo-Brüder, aktiviert Sternabwehr! Wie bitte? Ich wurde von einer Handvoll lächerlicher Wandemädchen aufgehalten. Habe ich dir vorhin nicht gesagt? Der erste Eindruck kann verdammt trügerisch sein. Die 5 Koribo-Brüder haben mehr Power, als man ihnen von außen ansieht. Ach, was du nicht sagst. Aber das Risiko kann ich eingehen. Da zwischen mir und meinem Monster nichts weiter steht als diese albernen Viecher, habe ich mir keine großen Sorgen.
Sieht ziemlich ausgeglichen aus. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir irgendwas Aufregendes verpasst haben.
Schon sein, aber warum müssen wir hier auf den billigen Plätzen sitzen? Jetzt komm, lass uns näher rangehen.
Warum springst du nicht einfach? Von hier aus kannst du es doch bestimmt schaffen.
Die Karte ist total falsch, Leute. Ich habe jeden Zentimeter abgesucht, aber weit und breit keine Brücke. Warum siehst du zur Abwechslung nicht mal nach vorn? Ich glaube nicht, dass diese Brücke für große Autos konstruiert wurde. Nein, wie kommst du denn darauf? Ach du Heiliger, ihr Gummidu. Noch schneller, sonst schaffen wir es nicht. Das war echt astrein. Zwingt mich nicht nochmal darüber zu fahren.
Ich mag vor allem deine nette und charmante Seite. Ich werde jeden Tag vergessen, dass wir uns kennenlernen. Du warst damals ein richtiger kleiner Gentleman. War das dein Freund schon?
Ich verstehe es, dass sie will.
Ich habe noch nie jemanden getroffen, der so nett ist wie Yuki. Aber ich nehme an, dass die Stärke nur deiner Persönlichkeit ihn auch irgendwie wichtig ist. Darum gewinnt er auch immer. Wenn beide Seiten gut zusammenarbeiten, dann kann ihn wahrscheinlich nichts aufhalten. Ja, bestimmt denkt sie diesen komischen Durchgangstypen gerade was seine Haare hat.
Jetzt bin ich am Zug. Hast du etwa meine Zauberkarte Reinheit des Friedhofs vergessen? Verlierst gleich 300 Punkte. Wie es aussieht, steckst du bis zu 13 Schwierigkeiten, Pharao. Das ist ja aufregender als Rache der Mumie Teil 4. Was sollen wir denn tun?
Sein Monster ist viel mächtiger als sämtliche von uns.
Was? Ach, ich habe einen gedacht. Komm
Gier erlaubt mir, dass ich 2 Karten aus meinem Deck ziehe. Dieses Duell ist noch lange nicht entschieden, Raphael. Wir haben eine Karte dazu, die uns helfen könnte, das Duell noch umzureißen. Aber wir müssen sie sofort ziehen. Da ist sie. Bist du bereit? Zuerst aktiviere ich die besondere Fähigkeit der Kuribo-Brüder und verschmelze sie zu Kuribarion. Als nächstes opfere ich diese Bestie, und zwar um was Stärkeres zu rufen.
Ziemlich clever. Der Quatsch und der Einbekannte sind ein echtes Monsteropfer.
Mach Bekanntschaft mit meinem neuen Monster. Los, zeig sie, schwarzes Magiermädchen.
Kannst du nicht rechnen? Sie ist zu schwach. Mein Wächter wird sie in der Luft zerreißen.
Die große Bestie wird wiederkehren und ihre Macht wird weiter wachsen. Sie muss aufgehalten werden, bevor sie ganz wiederhergestellt ist. Sie scheitert uns davon.
Wir haben versprochen, ihr zu helfen. Wir schulden es nicht nur dem schwarzen Magiermädchen. Wir schulden es der ganzen Welt. Sieh dich gut vor, Raphael. Hier kommt mein legendärer Drache. Aufgedeckt, Simeon!
Alles nur nicht er.
Los, vorwärts, Simeon! Verschmelze mit meinem schwarzen Magiermädchen! Darf ich vorstellen, schwarzes Magiermädchen, die Drachenretterin!
Wow, das hätte ich echt nicht erwartet, mein Freund.
Wahnsinn, Yugi zieht in letzter Sekunde immer genau die Karte, die er braucht. Ja, aber bei Leuten wie uns funktioniert das leider nie. Das ist wirklich eine Schweinerei. Dank meines übermächtigen Drachens habe ich jetzt das Duell voll unter Kontrolle. Los, meine Bestie, Attacke!
Nein, das geht nicht. Deine lächerliche Drachenretterin hat doch viel weniger Angriffspunkte als mein Wächter.
Das kann schon sein, aber mein Monster hat eine besondere Fähigkeit. In dem Augenblick, in dem ich eine Karte auf meinen Friedhof schicke, erlaube ich meinem Drachen, sein Monster auf der Stelle zu vernichten.
Oh nein!
Vorwärts, Attacke mit schwarzem Energiesturm!
Alles halb so wild. Das nächste Mal hast du nicht so viel Glück.
Das werden wir ja sehen.
Ja, da hast du recht. Das werden wir sehen. Und zwar gleich. Ich aktiviere Eigentribut.
Halt, warte, was passiert hier eigentlich?
Ich habe gerade 1000 Lebenspunkte geopfert, um mein Monster zu retten.
Ich glaube, Raphael hat es vorhin ernst gemeint, als er sagte, er würde alles tun, um seine Monster zu beschützen.
Echt schockierend, nicht wahr? Schon seltsam, dass ein Duellant so viel Respekt und Dankbarkeit für seine Monster empfinden kann. Im Gegensatz zu dir sind mir meine Karten unglaublich wichtig. Du lässt deine fallen, sobald dir eine bessere für den Weg läuft.
Wie bitte? Mir liegt jede einzelne Karte am Herzen.
Nur nicht so. Du bist doch genauso respektlos wie alle anderen auch, Pharao.
Jetzt hör auf, es reicht. Spiel weiter.
Was ist denn los? Bist du verunsichert, weil ich dich besser kenne als du dich selbst? Sieh es doch endlich ein. Jeder Mensch auf der Welt hat eine finstere, böse Seite. Auch du bist da keine Ausnahme. Dein Problem ist nur, dass du furchtbare Angst hast, es dir einzugestehen. Aber tief in dir bist du auch böse. Die Welt war in den letzten 10.000 Jahren ein düsterer Ort. Früher lebten wir mal in einem Paradies. Doch dann ist irgendwann der alte Stein aufgetaucht.
Der alte Stein, wovon redest du überhaupt, Raphael?
Weißt du das immer noch nicht? Ich spreche natürlich vom Stein von Orikakos. Wir sollten uns auf die Probe stellen. Alle haben versagt. Der Stein hat die finstere, böse Seite in den Herzen der Menschen eingesetzt. Nur sehr wenige haben sich als standhaft bewiesen. Damals war eine große Schlacht zwischen Gut und Böse aus. Aber am Ende hat dann doch das Böse gewonnen.
Der immer dir diese Geschichte erzählt haben mag, er hat eindeutig gelogen. Das einzig Böse hier hängt um deinen Hals. Dieser Stein scheint das Böse geradezu anzuziehen.
Da irrst du dich gewaltig. Der Stein von Orikakos zeigt uns nichts weiter als die Wahrheit, Pharao. Nämlich, dass die Mehrheit der Menschen herzlos und böse ist.
Das ist nicht wahr.
willst du das überhaupt wissen? Wie ich hörte, ist dein Gedächtnis ausgelöscht worden. Wenn das wirklich stimmt. Wer sagt dir, dass du kein böser Pharao warst?
Völlig ausgeschlossen. Ich mag nicht sehr viel über meine Zeit als Pharao wissen, aber ich weiß hundertprozentig, dass ich einmal die Menschheit gerettet habe.
Aber die Leute, die du gerettet hast, waren böse. Das heißt, du bist es auch.
Nein, das ist nicht wahr.
5000 Jahre bevor du als König geherrscht hast, tauchte der Stein von Kalkos auf. Überdauerte die Zeit. Von dem Zeitpunkt an war die Welt geteilt. Seit hinter der reinen Herzen, die von der Dunkelheit beherrscht wurde. Diese beiden Seiten standen sich in der schrecklichsten Schlacht gegenüber, die es je auf der Welt gegeben hat. Wir führen den Kampf fort und stellen sicher, dass unsere Seite gewinnt. Wir mögen zwar in der Unterzahl sein, aber wir besitzen zwei Dinge, die ihr nicht besitzt. Macht des Kalkos und des großen Leviathan. Aus diesem Grund werden wir uns die Seele der Menschen holen, der mächtigsten Bestie übergeben, die jemals gelebt hat. Erst wenn dies geschehen ist, wird die Welt wieder so, wie sie einmal war. Ein friedlicher Ort, einen würdigen Herrscher.
Hört sich ganz so an, als ob man dich einer Gehirnwäsche unterzogen hätte.
Mich doch einfach nur mal um. Wenn es noch länger so weitergeht wie bisher, wird schon bald der gesamte Planet zu einer Wüste wie die hier. Zerklüftet, unwirklich, ohne jegliche Anzeichen von Leben. Aber so weit wird es garantiert nicht kommen, denn ich werde dafür sorgen, dass das Licht und das Gute sieht. Du wirst mir dabei helfen. Sie ist endlich ein Pharao. Nach 5000 Jahren ist dein Geist zurückgekehrt, damit du die Welt retten kannst. Und zwar indem du deine Seele opferst.
Nein, alles erstunken und erlogen. Jetzt reicht mir wird schlecht, wenn ich höre, auf welche Art du deinen bösen Plan rechtfertigst.
Tut mir schrecklich leid, aber das ist nicht mein Plan. Ich führe lediglich die Wünsche meines großen Meisters aus.
Jetzt wird schon raus mit der Sprache. Wer ist dein Meister Raphael?
Weißt du, was besonders wichtig ist? Er ist ein besserer Herrscher, als du es damals warst. Ja, du hast richtig gehört. Mein Meister hat mir all die Geschichten über dich erzählt, als du noch König von Ägypten warst. Auch, dass du wie ein böser Diktator geherrscht hast und dass du die Macht des Reichs der Schatten benutzt hast, um deine Untertanen zu unterdrücken.
Mach endlich auf! Das sind alles nur Lügen.
Woher willst du das wissen? Du hast keine Erinnerung an deine Vergangenheit. Wäre es nicht möglich, dass du für die Zerstörung von Ägypten verantwortlich bist? Denk mal darüber nach.
Das kann überhaupt nicht sein. Ich weiß hundertprozentig, dass ich ein würdiger Pharao war. Ich bin derjenige, der damals die schwarze Magie verbannt hat.
Das glaubst du auch nur. Und wenn du mal ein wenig genauer in dich hineinschaust, wirst du die ganze Wahrheit entdecken. Du hast ein finsteres Herz. Ich werde es dir bald beweisen. Zunächst einmal lege ich eine Karte verdeckt ab. Anschließend aktiviere ich diese Zauberkarte hier. Sie nennt sich Austausch.
Was versprichst du dir davon?
Normalerweise erlaubt Austausch jedem von uns eine Karte aus dem Land des Gegners zu ziehen. Aber mir ist sicher aufgefallen, dass wir beide nur noch eine Karte haben. Also heißt das, wir tauschen die Karte.
Gut, dann lass es uns tun.
Totenbeschwörung. Das erlaubt mir, ein Monster von deinem Friedhof ins Spiel zu bringen. Das bedeutet, dass diese Karte für mich sowieso nutzlos ist. Wie dir bekannt sein wird, habe ich keine Monster auf meinem Friedhof.
Und wenn schon, gib mir einfach deine Karte, damit es weitergehen kann.
Und dein gutes Befehl. Ich könnte denken, dass du mit mir sehr zufrieden sein wirst.
Kannst du mir verraten, was daran so lustig sein soll? Ich dachte doch, den kann ich doch gar nicht einsetzen. Das Siegel von Kalkos.
Jetzt ist es zu spät. Der Stein an deinem Hals hat bereits angefangen, deine dunkle Seite ans Licht zu bringen.
Kommen Sie. Kommen Sie. Rattemeister, die du bist.
Seit er das erste Mal auf der Erde erschien, hat er die Menschen immer wieder auf die Probe gestellt. Er kennt die Bösen sofort. Und wenn er endlich auch in dir deine finstere Seite entdeckt, wirst du das erste Mal seit vielen Jahrhunderten sehen, wer du im Grunde wirklich bist. Keine Sorge, du musst die Karte nicht aktivieren, wenn du nicht willst. Niemand zwingt dich. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, dass du es tun wirst. Also, worauf wartest du? Mach deinen nächsten Zug daraus.
Egal was passiert, du darfst diese Karte nicht benutzen. Ich weiß, aber... Nein, aber... Diese Karte ist böse. Spiel sie nicht. Bitte. Du hast recht, Junge. So, ich bin am Zug.
Aber Vorsicht, vergiss nicht, dass meine Zauberkarte Reinheit des Friedhofs immer noch aktiv ist. Und da sich 5 Monster auf deinem hübschen Friedhof befinden, verlierst du damit automatisch 500 Lebenspunkte.
Schwarzes Magiermädchen, die Drachenritterin, Attacke! Jagst deinen albernen Wächter nochmal zum Teufel!
Mal nicht so hastig. Ich aktiviere Kristallsiegel.
Oh nein! Kannst du mir verraten, was das soll?
Ich habe deine Drachen in einem Kristallgefängnis eingesperrt. Also in den Zustand zurückversetzt, den du ihn gefunden hast. Dein komischer Drache ist aus dem Verkehr gezogen. Aber was soll's? Du hast mir eine Karte auf die Hand, die dein Monster befreien kann. Du bist doch tough genug, um sie zu spielen.
Ich will uns unbedingt dazu bringen, das Siegel von Orikalkos zu spielen. Aber das ist viel zu gefährlich. Diese Karte ist falsch. Egal was auch passiert, du darfst sie nicht aktivieren, Tara. Ich verstehe, was du meinst, aber ich dachte, sie ist der einzige Weg, um das schwarze Magiermädchen zu befreien. Nein, bitte nicht. Ich rufe ein verdecktes Monster im Verteidigungsmodus. Und damit beende ich erst einmal meinen Zug.
Ich weiß, dass er das Siegel von Orikalkos spielen will. Ich kann es von seiner Erfahrung ablesen. Du hast so gut wie verloren. Ich aktiviere Stab des Schweigens. Karte erhöht die Stärke meines Backup-Gärtner um 500 Punkte. Außerdem erlaubt es mir jetzt, meine Wächterin Kies zu spielen. Los, Wächter Karl, greif dein verdecktes Monster an, zeig es ihm!
Nein, jetzt stehe ich ohne Verteidigung da.
Ja, einige Lebenspunkte kannst du schon abhaken. Vorwärts, Wächterin Kies, greif ihn direkt an! Wie es aussieht, dürfte dieses Duell bald vorbei sein. Eins steht fest, wenn dein nächster Zug beendet ist, hast du automatisch verloren.
Da wirst du dich.
Vergiss nicht, dass meine Reinheit des Friedhofs immer noch wirksam ist. Und darum verlierst du 600 Lebenspunkte. Jetzt bleibt dir nur noch ein einziger übriger Zug. Es gibt nur einen Weg, wie du deinen Hals halten kannst. Du weißt sicher, wovon ich spreche. Spiel schon die verdammte Karte.
Nein, aber bitte nicht. Es gibt noch einen anderen Ausweg. Aber wenn ich jetzt verliere, dann werden 2 Welten für immer zerstört. Ich kann dieses Duell einfach nicht verlieren. Ich werde mich in der Luft zerreißen, Raphael. Sieh gut her, ich aktiviere die Karte der Unantastbarkeit. Jetzt müssen wir beide so lange kartenlos unserem Deck ziehen, bis wir 6 auf der Hand halten.
Jetzt spielst du aber auf Zeit.
Ich habe keine Auswahl mehr, keine andere Möglichkeit, das Duell zu gewinnen. Ich habe nur eine Karte auf der Hand, die meinen Drachen befreien kann. Ich muss das Siegel von Orikalkos spielen. Nicht darauf. Nein. Lass es uns versuchen. Nein, dafür bist du dein Leben lang bereit. Lass mich los. Tu es nicht. Diese dumme Karte hat deine Gedanken total verwirrt. Wir sind kurz davor, das Duell zu verlieren. Siehst du das denn nicht? Vertrau mir. Das ist wirklich unsere einzige Chance, Yogi. Wir müssen es einfach tun. Also lass mich endlich los. Du darfst die Karte nicht spielen. Und jetzt aktiviere ich das Siegel von Orikalkos.
Ausgezeichnet.
Nein, was habe ich getan? Seht ihr, was ich sehe? Habt ihr eine Ahnung, was das für ein Licht ist? Ja, das ist das Siegel von Orikalkos.
Ich wusste, dass du nicht widerstehen kannst. Und jetzt schauen wir mal, was auch in Orikalkos so alles über dich verrät. Gehörst du zu den Guten oder zu den Bösen?
Letztes Mal,
Darf ich vorstellen? Schwarzes Magier-Mädchen, die Drachenritterin.
ich aktiviere Kristallsiegel.
Kannst du mir verraten, was das soll, Raphael?
Ich habe deinen Drachen in einem Kristallgefängnis eingesperrt.
Es gibt keinen. Ich habe nur noch eine Karte auf der Hand, die meinen Drachen befreien kann. Nicht wahr, auch? Nein, lass es uns versuchen. Nein, du würdest es dein Leben lang bereuen. Wir müssen es einfach tun, also lass mich endlich los. Bitte, du darfst diese Karte nicht spielen. Und jetzt aktiviere ich das Siegel von Orikalkos.
Ausgezeichnet. Na, sag schon. Wie fühlst du dich?
Jetzt wird das Siegel von Orikalkos nur noch mir bieten. Seine enormen Kräfte aus uralter Zeit befinden sich jetzt auf meiner Seite. Als erstes wird das Siegel die Angriffspower meiner Drachenretterin um 500 extra.
Neue Mitteilung. Deine PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 10 Minuten in den Ruhemodus. Deine PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 9 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Darf ich vorstellen? Schwarzes Magier-Mädchen, die Drachenritterin.
Ich aktiviere Kristallsiegel.
Kannst du mir verraten, was das soll, Raphael?
Ich habe deinen Drachen in einem Kristallgefängnis eingesperrt.
Es gibt keine andere Möglichkeit. Ich habe nur noch eine Karte auf der Hand, die meinen Drachen befreien kann. aktiviere ich das Siegel von Glorikalkos.
Ausgezeichnet. Na, sag schon. Wie fühlst du dich? Ich habe überhaupt nichts gemacht. Das warst du doch gerade selber, als du die mächtige Zauberkarte gespielt hast. Ich hätte dich wohl lieber warnen sollen. Timaeus und Orikalkos vertragen sich nicht. Aber wenigstens wurde endlich deine dunkle Seite freigesetzt.
Oh nein, was habe ich nur getan? Ja! Es war sehr dumm von dir, mir diese Karte zu geben. Ein Riesenfehler. Denn wenn du verlierst, wird deine Seele für alle Ewigkeiten dort eingesperrt, wo sie hingehört. Und jetzt aktiviere ich Handkontrolle. Ich muss den Namen der Karte, die du in der Hand hältst, richtig raten und schon kann ich sie aktivieren. Und da ich dir die Karte Totenbeschwörung gegeben habe, weiß ich, dass du sie in der Hand hältst. Jetzt gehört sie mir. Totenbeschwörung erlaubt mir insgesamt 4 Monster von meinem Friedhof zurückzuholen. Und ich entscheide mich für Riesenschild Gardner, Baphomet, Gazelle, König der mystischen Bestien und Kuri Babylon. Als nächstes opfere ich Gazelle und Baphomet wieder, damit ich meinen schwarzen Magier rufen kann. Dann versetze ich Kuri Babylon wieder in seinen ursprünglichen Zustand zurück und erhalte die 5 Koribo-Brüder, aus denen er erschaffen wurde. Es ist soweit, meine Monster, lernt die Macht des Orikalkos kennen. Die dunkle Energie des Orikalkos verstärkt die Power meiner Bestien um satte 500 Extrapunkte. Ich Befreunde meine Kuribos ein zweites Mal und erhalte Babylon! Zu deiner Erinnerung, jeder meiner buscheligen Freunde hat 500 Extrapunkte erhalten. Zusammen ergibt das 2500 Angriffspunkte. Und diese gesamte Macht absorbiert nun mein Babylon!
Das ist wirklich ein verdammt starker Wattebausch, den du da hast.
Ja, und das alles dank der Macht des Orikalkos.
Die Kraft stammt allein von der Finsternis, die in dir steckt.
Hey, wo bin ich hier? Der Siegel von Orikalkos. Oh nein, er hat es echt gespielt. Wie konntest du das tun, Pharao? Mir ist völlig egal, wo diese Macht herkam. Das Einzige, was für mich zählt, ist, dass ich sie jetzt besitze.
Was soll das? Das war mein Richter.
Und weil du jetzt endlich auch ein Monster auf deinem Friedhof hast, verliert deine Zauberkarte ihre Macht. Keine Angst, ich bin noch lange nicht fertig. Mein schwarzer Magier hatte noch keine Chance, dich ein wenig zu quälen. Vorwärts, schwarze Magieattacke!
Und ich aktiviere Hilfe für die Verdammten.
Hey, was ist das?
Eine sehr nützliche Zauberkarte. Sie erlaubt mir, den Angriff deines schwarzen Magiers zu blockieren, bevor er mein Monster erreicht. Als Gegenleistung verpflichte ich mich allerdings sofort, 2 meiner Karten auf den Friedhof zu schicken.
Oh Mann, ich glaube, ich spinne. Was ist denn da los? Was hat dieses komische Orikalkos-Zeichen auf Yugis Stirn zu suchen? Das Beste habt ihr leider verpasst, Leute.
Ja, wie wär's, wenn ihr es uns erzählen würdet?
Ich traue diesen beiden Giftzwergen nicht weiter, als ich sie werfen kann.
Ja.
Hey, mein bester Kumpel hat dieses seltsame
Nein.
und ich will sofort wissen, warum. Verstanden? Vielleicht nimmst du ja einfach mal den dreckigen Mistfieger von mir weg und fragst mich ganz lieb. Leider die falsche Antwort. Gut, dann werde ich es eben anders versuchen. Sehr schön, das ist das Siegel von Orikalkos. Yugi hat es von diesem Muskelvertreter unten bekommen und anschließend aktiviert. Mit mir. Yugi würde sowas nie tun. Er weiß, dass das voll nach hinten losgehen könnte.
Wie fühlt man sich, wenn man weiß, dass man die ganze Zeit sein wahres Ich verleugnet hat? Du beziehst deine Macht aus der Finsternis. Ja, und das war schon immer so.
Was ist los mit dir? Bist du neidisch, weil sich das Siegel von Orikalkos jetzt in meinem Besitz befindet? Hast du Angst, dass jetzt deine Seele auf dem Spiel steht? Vielleicht hättest du besser darüber nachdenken sollen, ob es so schlau ist, mir die Zauberkarte zu geben. Raphael.
Das Siegel mag zwar stark sein, aber ich bin nicht im geringsten beunruhigt. Ich habe grenzenloses Vertrauen in meine Karten. Sie werden mich nicht hängen lassen. Gut, alles mein Richter vermutet. Aber er kommt ja nicht wieder. Einfach mal ab.
Ja, ich komme grad.
Das heißt, du musst gar nicht warten. Denn ich aktiviere jetzt Monster-Reanimation. Diese Zauberkarte erlaubt mir, ein Monster von meinem Friedhof zu holen und in mein Deck einzusortieren. Ich wähle Wächtergrad.
Ich habe dieses Monster einmal vernichtet und ich werde es wieder tun. Und jetzt beende deinen Zug.
So, als nächstes lege ich nun eine Karte verdeckt aufs Feld. Dann aktiviere ich meine hübsche Zauberkarte Lichtschwerter. Das bedeutet, deine Monster können 3 Züge lang nicht angreifen.
Okay, Leute. Als Yugi verliert, melde ich meinen Anspruch auf seinen schwarzen Magier an. Das finde ich echt fies von dir. Warum zeigst du zur Abwechslung nicht mal etwas Mitgefühl und überlässt mir seinen schwarzen Magier? Und euch mal nicht zu früh. Deine komischen Schwerter können mich nicht aufhalten, denn ich spiele jetzt Schleuderschildkröte und opfere dafür Riesenschildgärtner. Jetzt werde ich die besondere Fähigkeit meiner Schildkröte nutzen. Das heißt, ich schleudere ein Monster, das ich bestimmen kann, von meiner Seite des Feldes direkt gegen deine Lebenspunkte.
Tut mir leid, du hast meine Falle aktiviert. Opferlinge!
Was soll denn das sein?
Diese Freundkarte verändert ein wenig die Kampfregeln. Das heißt im Klartext, die Anzahl der Monster, die jeder Spieler opfern kann, wird auf 1 pro Zug begrenzt. Schade, nicht wahr?
Dann beende ich wohl lieber meinen Zug.
Ich dachte mir schon, dass du das sagst. Ja, genau. Weißt du, was ich jetzt aktiviere? Albtraumbildung.
Nein!
Ich fürchte leider doch, Pharao. Dein Babylon hat gerade 800 Punkte verloren. Aber sie sind nicht ganz verloren, denn diese Angriffspunkte werden zu meinen Lebenspunkten dazu gezählt.
Außerdem kann dein überdimensionaler Staubfänger nicht mehr geopfert werden.
Beleidige meine Monster so viel du willst, wenn es dich glücklich macht, Raphael. Mit der unglaublichen Macht des Orikalkosselberücken kann mich niemand aufhalten. Da er nun nutzlos für mich geworden ist, opfere ich meinen schwarzen Magier. Und durch den Einsatz der besonderen Fähigkeit meiner Schleuderschildkröte füge ich deinen Lebenspunkten enorm Schaden zu. Auch wenn der schwarze Magier jetzt verschwunden ist, kann er noch eine große Hilfe sein. Und zwar indem er die Power meines schwarzen Mann. Ja, Mädchen, sehr höchst. Das klingt gar nicht nach dem Juli, den ich kenne. Na komm schon, Alter. Los, Tim. Dich wieder ein. Das sieht doch gar nicht mal so schlecht aus. Du bist kurz davor, das Duell zu verlieren. Und auch deine Seele. Noch ein Angriff mit meiner Schleuderschildkröte und es ist vorbei. Du machst mir keine Angst.
Ich spiele nur diese Karte und beende meinen Zug.
Ah, dann muss ich also nur noch eine Karte vernichten. Und dann ist dieses Duell vorbei. Und damit das auch klappt, entscheide ich mich für eigenes schwarzes Magier-Mädchen. Nein, Pharao, tu es nicht. Du hast es hier mit dem Siegel von Orikalkos zu tun. Und das bedeutet, dass die Monster auf dem Feld echt sind. Bitte nicht, bitte opfere nicht das schwarze Magier-Mädchen. Mach weiter. Los, Schildkröte, Feuer!
Ich aktiviere eine meiner Lieblingskarten. Schrumpfen.
Nein, alles nur nicht das. Damit verliert das schwarze Magier-Mädchen die Hälfte der Punkte. Das ist eine Rettung. Wirklich beeindruckend. Aber das alles hat deinen Untergang nur ein wenig hinausgezögert. Du wirst dem Siegel nicht entkommen. Wie es aussieht, haben deine Lichtschwerter ihre Wirkung gerade verloren. Sobald ich ein weiteres meiner Monster geopfert habe, wird dein Geist durch das Siegel absorbiert. Und dann bist du für immer gefangen. Die stärkste Macht der Welt hört jetzt auf mich.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Es sieht ganz so aus, als ob Yugi dieses Duell im Sack hätte.
Ach, schön weiter so, Yugi. Das läuft tierisch für ihn. Hey, Ella und Joey, bist du noch da, mein Freund? Ja. Ja, ich bin noch hier. Aber Yugi nicht, der wurde einer Gehirn. Schulter. Gezogen. Wie bitte? Er opfert seine Monster wie verrückt und labert die ganze Zeit über nur von Macht. Tut mir leid. Aber das ist nicht Yugis Art, sich zu duellieren. Dieses blöde Orikalkos-Teil hat ihn voll... Genauso wie die Mai. Diese Karte ist einfach nur teuflisch. Ich hab ihn
Ich hab dir doch gesagt, das Siegel würde die Wahrheit sein. Denn so ist ein wahres Ich. Böse und gierig und voller Hass. Die Macht des Orikalkos deckt alles auf. Es ist genauso, wie ich vermutet habe. Du bist böse. Super schlimmer. Mit deiner letzten Seite wird immer stärker werden.
Nein!
du mir nicht glauben willst, solltest du dich vielleicht mal ersichtlich auf dem Feld umschauen. Siehst du, was du mit deinem Monster angestellt hast? Vor kurzer Zeit noch, da waren sie rein. Aber jetzt sind es nur noch böse Schattenwesen.
Was soll ich alles verbrochen haben? Oh nein, meine Corvinus. Das kann nicht sein. Du hast mich getäuscht, Raphael.
Du hast selber entschieden, das Siegel von Orikalkos zu stehlen, obwohl du wusstest, dass es dich die Leos kosten würde. Deine unglaubliche Gier nach Macht hat ein wertvolles Monster vernichtet. Nur ein wirklich böser Mensch kann seinem Deck so wenig Achtung und Respekt entgegenbringen.
Hör auf, es reicht!
Mach dir keine Sorgen. In der nächsten Runde wird einer von uns verlieren und dann ist dieser Albtraum endlich vorbei. Also schön, ich aktiviere Image-Schwert. Damit ich mein Schwert nutzen kann, spiele ich Wächter Eatos.
Aber natürlich. Das ist das Monster, das ich die ganze Zeit über gespielt habe.
Los, aktiviere deine besondere Fähigkeit, Eatos. Geist des Himmelsschwerts.
Ich verliere die Kontrolle. Ja. Was ist da unten los?
Meine Wächterin Eatos hat die interessante Fähigkeit, Monster von deinem Kampfgebiet zu holen. Anschließend ihre Angriffspunkte einzuverleihen.
Lass meine Monster in Ruhe.
Da ist der Zeitpunkt zu spät. Dann schauen wir mal, wer zuerst kommt.
Nein, mein schwarzes Magier-Mädchen.
Als nächstes holen Sie sich dein Lieblingsmonster.
Bitte nicht mein schwarzen Magier.
Die Schlaufe sind ein Riesenschildgärtner. Und Fersenschummi.
Jetzt verfügst du über die komplette Macht meiner gefallenen Monster.
Das ist allein deine Schuld. Das ist mir dann getan, als du selbstgefällig jedes von ihnen geopfert hast. Du hast dich dabei blind von deiner Wut leiten lassen. Und jetzt sieh dein Monster in die Augen, wenn du es noch kannst.
Es tut mir leid, was ich euch angetan habe. Bitte vergebt mir.
Du hast die Würde deiner Monster nicht respektiert. Es ist langsam Zeit, dass du dafür büßt. Als Strafe kämpfen deine Lieblingskarten jetzt an meiner Seite. Deine alten Freunde haben gerade meiner Wächterin ihre Macht übertragen. Ja, 10.000 Punkte. Das ist wohl mehr als genug, um dich auszulöschen. Und jetzt, Wächterin Eatos, zerstöre seine Monster und den Rest deiner Lebenspunkte.
Danke, es wird wechseln aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 10 Minuten in den Wohnmodus.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich sage. Wie konnte das passieren, Junge? Aber wenn ihr das nicht gehen Sie auf seine Finger.
Es wird Zeit, dass du deine Schulden bezahlst. Mach auf. Das Siegel von Orikalkos verlässt niemals das Feld, ohne sich ein nettes Andenken mitzunehmen. Und diesmal bist du das Andenken. Aber das hast du dir selbst zuzuschreiben. Du hast dein Schicksal besiegelt, als du diese Karte gespielt
Danke,
hast.
es wird wechseln aufgrund der
Keine
Energiespareinstellungen in 9
Lieblingskarte
Minuten in den Wohnmodus.
Nein, das muss ich unbedingt verhindern. Ich werde meine gesammelte Macht einsetzen, um diese Siegel zu zerstören. Oh, ich lasse nicht zu, dass man das mit mir macht. Okay, was soll das? Was tust du überhaupt hier? Er will doch eigentlich noch... Nein, und ich möchte, dass du das Siegel kriegst und nicht... Nein! Okay, du das nicht!
Deine PS wechselt aufgrund der gemerkten Starteinstellungen in 8 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Hey, was ist? Alles okay, Kumpel?
War nicht zu bezweifeln.
Kann ich mir kaum vorstellen. Das ist doch total verrückt. Komm, lass dich hängen, Junge. Du musst die Uhr stehen. Endlich auf! Bitte, Junge!
Zwei Sachen.
Duralsense Wireless Controller verbunden. Akku fast leer. Neue Mitteilung. Der Batteriezustand von Duralsense Wireless Controller ist schwach. Sense Wireless Controller verbinden. Akku voll.
Ihr darf uns nicht entkommen. Wir müssen unbedingt eine von diesen verdammten Orikalkos-Zauberkarten in die Finger kriegen. Gleich haben wir ihn. Und noch ein kleines Stückchen.
Großartig.
Ja, sieh doch. Da sind sie. Ich hab dir doch gesagt, dass sie bald zurück sind. Hey, Yugi, da bist du ja. Anscheinend hast du gewonnen. Aber natürlich. Nein, Yugi gewinnt nämlich immer. Wie ist das genau? Langsam Worte.
Nein, nicht so ganz. Wir haben ein Problem, Leute.
Was willst du damit sagen?
Yugi hat nicht gewonnen. Und er ist weg.
Wie bitte?
Oh, ihr habt das richtig gehört. Yugi wurde geschlagen.
Kann nicht sein. Wenn Yugi wirklich dieses Duell verloren hätte, wären diese gemeinen Fieslinge jetzt im Besitz seiner Seele.
Ja, und? Willst du ihn aus?
Ganz einfach. Wenn er wirklich verloren hätte, wie kann er dann hinter mir stehen? Bitte nicht. Hey Yugi, komm, rede mit mir. Was ist los? Warum benutzt du dich so eigenartig?
Hör zu, Rebecca. Sie haben ihn.
Wen haben sie?
Nein, Yugi.
Was soll der Kerl?
Was willst du überhaupt hier?
Er will doch eigentlich nur einen von uns. Und ich möchte, dass mich das Ziel kriegt. Nein, Yugi, tu es nicht!
Ja, und das Schlimme ist, das Ganze ist allein meine Schuld. Ich war es. Ich habe den Zauber freigesetzt, der Yugi mitgenommen hat.
Du wusstest die ganze Zeit, dass in dieser Karte das Böse steckt und du hast sie trotzdem gespielt? Wenn du wirklich ein mutiger Pharao wärst, hättest du dem armen kleinen Yugi etwas nie angetan. Der arme Yugi, das ist nicht fair. Wie konntest du das tun? Ich will meinen süßen Yugi wieder haben. Es hätte dich erwischen müssen, nicht ihn. Komm, beruhige dich. Ach,
Ich fürchte, Rebecca hat völlig recht. Das Geschehen ist geschehen. Ich habe euch alle enttäuscht und ganz besonders Yugi. Er hat mich gewarnt, ich soll auf keinen Fall das Siegel von Orikalkos spielen. Aber meine Wut hat mich blind gemacht.
So, ich hab die Serie. Das Siegel von Orikalkos.
Er hat für meinen Fehler bezahlt.
Es reicht, du musst endlich damit aufhören.
Er ist weg und es ist allein meine Schuld.
Krieg ich langsam mal wieder Einwand. Joey, was soll denn das? Wenn wir ernsthaft vorhaben, Yugi zu retten, müssen wir nach vorne schauen und nicht zurück. Also reiß dich gefälligst zusammen.
Als erstes müssen wir herausfinden, wo dieser widerliche Darm steckt und wo er die ganzen Seelen gefangen hält.
Okay, Leute, das habe ich ja schon vom ersten Tag an vorgeschlagen, aber auf mich hört ja niemand.
Hör auf Je weit von dir zum Fahrzentum. Ist der Kotar beim Fuß? Lass ihn in Ruhe, Meister. Das ist alles nur passiert, weil ich meine Wut nicht im Griff hatte. Und wenn wir uns untereinander streiten, werden wir vom Rekakas vernichtet. Hey, sieh dir das an? Das da unten muss ja auch ein Quartier sein oder so. Aber wir sind hier mitten in der Stadt. Das Ganze ist doch so eine Art Geheimorganisation. Niemand von euch auf den Schlips treten, Leute, aber warum hat ein dermaßen super böser Verein wie ihr ein so super lames Versteck? Wenn du deinen nächsten Geburtstag noch erleben willst, solltest du besser deine Klappe halten. Wir werden gleich unseren Meister kennenlernen. Also labert nicht mehr so viel Schwachsinn. Er wird garantiert nicht so viel Geduld mit euch haben wie wir. Mission erfüllt, großer Meister. Jetzt werden wir auch super Fieswände. Ihr werdet erfreut sein zu hören, dass die stärkste Seele auf der Erde gefangen genommen wurde, Meister Dams. Ach, der Pharao. Der Pharao? Der Pharao, der bedauerlicherweise uns nur erneut versagt. So ist es. Die Seele des Pharao ist immer noch da drauf. So, jetzt. Was war ein Traum? Wie soll ich sagen? Der Geist des Pharao wurde im Körper eines jungen Mannes. Wir haben hier jemand anderen. Also ein klarer Fall von Verwechslung. Nein, unmöglich. Was, Jungi? Statt der Seele des Pharao brachtet ihr die Seele eines kleinen Jungen. Ich stehe leider in einer Pflicht. Tja, dann solltest du dir gleich beim Boden richtig sauber machen, du Riesenhaft. Die Seelen der beiden wohnen gemeinsam in einem Körper. Was ist das? Du hast dir die falsche Seele besorgt. Kann das sein? Ich bin mir sicher, dass ich mich mit dem Pharao manipuliert habe. Also wieder Obrigkeiten zu versiegen. Nun, offensichtlich bist du doch nicht ganz so aufmerksam, wie du glaubst, denn er ist leider entkommen. Diese gemeine Ratte. Nein, daran bist allein du schuld, sonst niemand. Hier ist wieder. Wenn ihr mit mir raus. Hallo, komm mit, Rex. Ja, Rex ist nicht. Hey, wer sagt ihr beiden? Ist das etwa, Sie kennen uns nicht? Die ehemaligen Regionalmeister des Monsters? Das sind nur ein paar kleine Möchtegern-Duellanten, die uns hierher gefolgt sind. Vermutlich haben sie dieses Spiel noch nie gespielt. Wie wird denn noch nie gespielt? Möchtegern-Duellanten? Wir sind großartige Duellanten, aber wir sind hergekommen, um noch besser zu werden. Yugi und seine fiesen Freunde machen sich schon seit Jahren über uns lustig. Die haben langsam die Nase voll. Der Auftrag der Dämonen! Vorwärts mit Blitzerattacke! So, Zauberer der Zeit! Zeig's ihnen! Netter Versuch, aber das wird nicht funktionieren, Leute. Ach, eben nicht. Hätte ja klappen können. Wir haben alle Duelle gewonnen. Und heute sind wir die letzten Fälle über die ihre blöden Witze machen. Ja, genau. Und wer ist schon gerne? Ihr meint, wir leben nur noch das eine große Ziel. Sie wollen uns endlich erlösen. Recht. Also bitte, Meister Downs, weisen Sie uns in Ihre Duellgeheimnisse ein. Dann helfen wir Ihnen, damit Sie endlich das bekommen, was Sie wollen. Bitte, bitte. Das wird nicht leicht sein. Dieser Pharao und seine kleinen Freunde verfügen über die Macht der legendären Drachen. Wie wollt ihr überhaupt gegen solche starken sehen Sie, genau aus diesem Grund brauchen wir ja Ihre Hilfe. Ja, kurz gesagt, wir brauchen das Siegel von Orikalkos. Bevor ich meine Macht mit euch beiden muss sich sicher sein, dass ihr es auch gezeigt.
Chance zu bewachen. Es gibt alles dafür.
Gut, wie ihr meint. Was soll das sein? Dieser verdammt!
Hey, und ist die Sache verdammt?
Dann sind wir hier schon zu dritt.
Was ist das, hä?
Das ist eure Prüfung. Diese Kristalle vom Orikalkosstein wird eure beiden Karten aktiviert. Aber ich habe eine Prüfung. Ihr wollt das nicht mehr. Angst. Ihr müsst nur die Steinfragmente nachnehmen. Wenn sie euch der Macht für nicht befinden, könnt ihr sie greifen und an euch nehmen. Aber nichts. Müsst ihr einen hohen Preis zahlen und wohl überleben. Eure Seele den großen Leviathan haben.
Was?
Ich habe doch gesagt, dass das Schwächlinge sind.
Los, fangen Sie an mit der Prüfung.
Genau, wir lassen uns doch nicht von ein paar lächerlichen Steinchen abhalten zu absoluten Superduellanten zu werden, oder?
Riri, los an die Arbeit.
Bist du soweit?
Lass uns loslegen.
Verständlich nicht. Diese Spieler sind einfach nicht würdig. Aber das überrascht mich nicht.
Wenn du mal diesen Test versagst, wirst du dein Leben lang ein elender Loser sein, Rex. Und jetzt schnappt dir den Schein. Ja, nur noch ein kleines Stückchen.
Diese Hirn. Ich habe tatsächlich den Test bestanden. Geht's noch nicht?
Wahnsinn, jetzt können wir das Siegel von Orikalkos.
Das heißt, wir werden unschlagbar. Na dann herzlichen Glückwunsch. Willkommen in unserer Familie.
Okay, ihr komischen Witzlinge. Es wird Zeit, dass ich... Da ist weg zusammen. Ja. Alle Nullmonsters-Karten organisieren, die niemals tun.
des Pharaonen, seines Freundes, diesen Joey. Wie, Orikanus wird euch unterstützen. Setzt das richtig ein und es wird euch gehören. Jawohl, Sir. Wir wollen heute die Welt beherrschen. Tut mir leid, das kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Nein, Joey, diesmal irgendwie die Dinge offensichtlich ein klein wenig anders. Ja, diesmal reden sie nicht nur davon, als die Erde auszulöschen. Sie tun es auch. Aber wir wissen, wie man sie aufhalten kann. Wir müssen sie direkt an der Wurzel packen. Das heißt, wir müssen als erstes ihre Geheimwaffe zerstören.
Meinst du damit diesen widerlichen Monsterfresser am Himmel?
Letztes Mal in Yu-Gi-Oh! Los! Töchterin Eatos, zerstöre seine Monster und die restlichen Lebenspunkte von ihm. Aber wenn er das Duell verloren hat, dann verliert er auch seine Seele. Es wird Zeit, dass du deine Schuld bezahlst, Pharao. Nein, das muss ich unbedingt verhindern. Ich lasse nicht zu, dass man so etwas mit dir macht. Was soll der da? Ich will doch eigentlich nur einen von uns. Ich möchte das nicht das Siegel kriegt. Nein, Yugi! Los, nee! Wie kannst du mit uns sprechen, wenn er deine Seele genommen hat? Nein, nicht meine, sondern Yugi! Und es ist alles meine Schuld! Es hätte mich erwischen müssen. Nicht!
Gracias.
Zeit für ein
Hey, Yugi, da bist du ja. Anscheinend haben wir Bots, aber natürlich. Nein, Yugi gewinnt nämlich immer. Wie ist es genau? Hey, ist alles in Ordnung?
Nein, nicht so ganz. Wir haben ein Problem heute.
Was willst du damit sagen?
Yugi hat nicht gewonnen. Und jetzt weg.
Wie bitte?
Oh ja, du hast richtig gehört. Yugi wurde geschlagen, Pär.
Das kann gar nicht sein. Wenn Yugi wirklich dieses Duell verloren hätte, wären diese gemeinen Fieslinge jetzt im Besitz seiner Seele.
Ja, und wo willst du hinaus?
Ganz einfach. Wenn er wirklich verloren hätte, wie kann er dann hinter mir stehen? Bitte nicht. Hey Yugi, komm, rede mit mir. Was ist los? Warum bist du nicht so eigenartig?
Sie haben ihn.
Wen haben sie?
Nein, Yugi. Yugi, was soll denn das? Was tust du überhaupt hier?
Er will doch eigentlich nur einen von uns. Und ich möchte, dass mich das Ziel kriegt.
Nein, Yugi, tu es nicht! Ja, und das Schlimme ist, das Ganze ist allein meine Schuld. Ich habe den Zauber freigesetzt, den Yugi mitgenommen hat.
Du wusstest die ganze Zeit, dass in dieser Karte das Böse steckt und hast sie trotzdem gespielt. Wenn du wirklich ein mutiger Pharao wärst, hättest du dem armen kleinen Yugi das nie angetan. Der arme Yugi, das ist nicht fair. Wie konntest du das tun? Ich will meinen süßen Yugi wieder haben. Es hätte dich erwischen müssen, nicht ihn.
Ich fürchte, Rebecca hat völlig recht. Was geschehen ist, ist geschehen. Ich habe euch alle enttäuscht. Und ganz besonders Yugi. Er hat mich gewarnt, ich soll auf keinen Fall das Siegel von Orikankos spielen. Aber meine Wut hat mich blind gemacht. So, ich habe die Idee. Das Siegel von Orikankos. Er wird meinen Fehler bezahlen. Es reicht, du musst endlich damit aufhören. Er ist mit und es ist allein meine Schuld. Ich krieg mich langsam mal wieder Einwand.
Joey, was soll denn das?
Wenn wir ernsthaft vorhaben, Yugi zu retten, müssen wir nach vorne schauen und nicht zurück. Also reiß dich gefälligst zusammen. Als erstes müssen wir herausfinden, wo dieser widerliche Darm steckt und wo er die ganzen Seelen gefangen hält. Okay, Leute, das habe ich ja schon vom ersten Tag an vorgeschlagen, aber auf mich hört ja niemand. Hör auf, immer nur von dir zu faseln, du! Ist ja gut, Alter, beim Fuß! Lass ihn in Ruhe, Alter. Das ist alles nur passiert, weil ich meine Wut nicht im Griff hatte. Und wenn wir uns untereinander streiten, werden wir von Orikankos vernichtet.
Hey, sieh dir das an? Das Auto muss ihr Hauptquartier sein oder so.
Aber die sind hier mitten in der Stadt. Das Ganze ist doch so eine Art Geheimorganisation.
solltest du besser deine Klappe halten.
Ihr werdet gleich unseren Meister kennen. Also labert nicht mehr so viel Schwachsinn.
Er wird garantiert nicht so viel Geduld mit euch haben wie wir.
Mission erfüllt, großer Meister.
Jetzt werden wir auch super Fieslinge.
Ihr werdet erfreut sein zu hören, dass die stärkste Seele auf der Erde gefangen genommen wurde, Meister Dance.
Nachrichten? Der Pharao. Der Pharao? Welcher Pharao denn? Bedauerlicherweise sitzt du erst So ist es. Die Seele des Pharao ist immer noch da draußen. So, jetzt pass mal getaucht. Was soll das sein? Der Geist des Pharao wurde im Körper eines jungen Mannes. Wir haben hier jemand anderen. Also, ein klarer Fall von Verwechslung. Nein, unmöglich. Was, Jungi? Statt der Seele des Pharao brachtet ihr die Seele eines kleinen Jungen.
Ich stehe leider immer noch nicht.
Tja, dann solltest du dir vielleicht mal die Ohren richtig sauber machen, du Ringsnarr. Die Seelen der beiden wurden gemeinsam in einem Körper. Hast du das verstanden? Du hast dir die falsche Seele besorgt.
Wie kann das sein? Ich bin mir sicher, dass ich mich mit dem Pharao duelliert habe. Also hätte Orikalkus ihn versiegeln müssen.
Nun, offensichtlich bist du noch nicht ganz so aufmerksam, wie du glaubst, denn er ist leider entkommen.
Wie diese gemeine Ratte.
Nein, daran bist allein du schuld, sonst niemand.
Ich werde es wieder in Ordnung bringen, wenn ihr mir die Erlaubnis gebt.
Na hallo, komm mit, Rex. Ja, wohin denn? Darf ich Ihnen vielleicht etwas vorschlagen? Ja, zum Beispiel ein besseres Versteck. Sei still. Ich wollte Ihnen doch nur unsere Hilfe anbieten. Hey, wer seid ihr beiden? Heißt das etwa, Sie kennen uns nicht? Die ehemaligen Regionalmeister der Tourmonsters?
Das sind nur ein paar kleine Möchtegern-Duellanten, die uns hierher gefolgt sind. Vermutlich haben sie dieses Spiel noch nie gespielt.
Wie wird denn noch nie gespielt? Möchtegern-Duellanten? Wir sind großartige Duellanten, aber wir sind hier gekommen, um noch besser zu werden. Yugi und seine fiesen Freunde machen sich schon seit Jahren über uns lustig. Wir haben langsam die Nase voll. Beauftragter der Dämonen! Vorwärts mit Blitzattacke! So, Zauberer der Zeit! Zeig ihnen! Netter Versuch, aber das wird nicht funktionieren, Leute. Dann eben nicht, hätte ja klappen können. Bevor die auftauchten, haben wir alle Duelle gewonnen. Und heute sind wir die letzten Penner, über die alle Leute ihre blöden Witze machen. Ja, genau. Und wer ist schon gerne ein Penner? Ihr meint, wir leben nur noch für das eine große Ziel. Wir wollen uns endlich dafür rächen. Also bitte, Meister Darts, weisen Sie uns Ihre Duellgeheimnisse ein. Dann helfen wir Ihnen, damit Sie endlich das bekommen, was Sie wollen. Bitte, bitte. Das wird nicht leicht sein. Dieser Pharao und seine kleinen Freunde verfügen über die Macht der legendären Drachen. Wie wollt ihr überhaupt gegen solche starken Karten ankommen? Sehen Sie, genau aus diesem Grund brauchen wir ja Ihre Hilfe. Ja, kurz gesagt, wir brauchen das Siegel von Orikalkos. Bevor ich meine Macht mit euch beiden teile, muss ich sicher sein, dass ihr es auch nehmt. Geben Sie uns eine Chance zu beweisen. Wir würden alles dafür tun. Gut, wie ihr meint. Ihr bitte, die sind furchtbar. Was soll das sein? Dieser Scherz? Hey, uns ist die Sache verdammt ernst. Dann sind wir hier schon zu dritt.
Neue Mitteilung. NPS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 10 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Das ist eure Prüfung. Diese Kristalle von Orikalkos Stein werden eure beiden Karten aktivieren. Aber ich vergeige Prüfung immer, das ist nicht fair. Keine Angst. Ihr müsst nur die Steinfragmente in euren Händen halten. Wenn sie euch der Macht für wirklich erfinden können, könnt sie greifen und an euch nehmen. Aber wenn nicht, müsst ihr einen hohen Preis zahlen und wohl oder übel eure Seelen dem großen Leviathan darbieten. Haben Sie Adam oder was?
Ich habe doch gesagt, dass das Schwächlinge sind.
Los, fangen Sie an mit der Prüfung. Genau, wir lassen uns doch nicht von ein lächerlichen Steinchen abhalten, zu absoluten Superduellanten zu werden, oder? Blick, los an die Arbeit. Bist du soweit? Lass uns loslegen.
NPS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 9 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Selbstverständlich nicht. Diese Spieler sind einfach nicht würdig. Aber das überrascht mich nicht. Ja, nur noch ein kleines Stückchen. Was? Diese Kirlis haben tatsächlich den Test bestanden? Das gibt's doch nicht. Oh. Wahnsinn, jetzt könnte der Siegel noch in keiner spielen. Das heißt, wir werden unschlagbar. Also herzlichen Glückwunsch. Willkommen in unserer Familie.
Okay, ihr komischen Winzlinge. Es wird Zeit, dass ihr euer neues Deck zusammenstellt. Wir haben alle Dullmonsters
Dank PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 8 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Ihr dürft uns nehmen, was ihr wollt, richtig? Ja, ihr könnt euch nehmen, was ihr wollt, mit Ausnahme der ägyptischen Götterkarten. Hey, was soll das heißen? Keine Götterkarten? Hört zu, wenn ihr diese Karten nicht gut genug sind, benutzt ein eigenes Deck. Also, wenn ich es mir recht überlege, sind die hier geradezu verreckt. Du musst da blassen vor Neid. Trefft eine weise Wahrheit. Eure Aufgabe ist nicht leicht. Liefert mir so schnell wie möglich die Seele des Pharao und seines Freundes, diesen Joey B. Obekalkutz wird euch unterstützen. Setzt es richtig ein und der Sieg wird euch gehören. Jawohl, Sir. Sie wollen also die Welt beherrschen. Nein, das kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Nein, Joey, diesmal liegen die Dinge offensichtlich ein klein wenig anders. Ja, diesmal reden sie nicht mehr davon, das Leben auf der Erde auszulöschen. Sie tun es auch. Aber wir wissen, wie man sie aufhalten kann. Wir müssen sie direkt an der Wurzel packen. Das heißt, wir müssen als erstes ihre Geheimwaffe zerstören. Meinst du damit diesen widerlichen Monsterfresser am Himmel?
Dank PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 7 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Unglücklicherweise ist das Ding hinter mehr her als nur hinter Monstern. Es benutzt menschliche Sinn und Kraft zu tanken, damit es auch den Rest von uns auslöschen kann. Ja, und jetzt hat dieses fiese Ding Yumi. Ich weiß nicht, wie es euch geht, aber ich werde hier nicht voll umsetzen und Däumchen will ich etwas unternehmen.
Jungs, hör mal zu, Joe. Ich will Yumi auch retten, aber wir können das Ding nicht ganz allein bekämpfen. Dazu brauchen wir Hilfe. Nein, Tia. Falls du es vergessen hast, diese Typen haben das Labor meines Großvaters wiedergebracht und all seine Recherchen vernichtet. Und ohne handfeste Beweise wird uns niemand auf der Welt diese verrückte Geschichte glauben. Aber wir haben doch Beweise. Wir müssen den Leuten nur die Ruinen am Meeresboden zeigen. Was auch immer dort unten mag, kann uns jetzt auch nicht mehr helfen. Die Ruinen sind weg, Leute. Hat etwa jemand die Ruinen zerstört?
Die sind uns immer einen Schritt voraus. Wir dürfen nicht so schnell aufgeben.
Dank PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 6 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Wenn ihr Kinder die ganze Zeit hier rumschnattert. Wegen Brücke könnte ich euch mit ein paar Informationen weiterhelfen. Es ist richtig, dass ihr die Antworten in den Ruinen sucht.
Heißt das, dass Sie noch mehr über diesen üblen Gauner herausgekriegt haben?
Ja, ich bin mir noch nicht so ganz sicher, aber wenn ich die Inschriften richtig interpretiere, ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit hoch, dass diese Herren Nachfahren von Atlantis sind. Also von jedem alten Kontinent, der angeblich vor Tausenden von Jahren spurlos im Meer versunken ist.
Sind Sie sicher?
Nun, Sie haben recht. Warum sollten diese Leute das zerstören, was von der Stadt ihren Vorfahren übrig geblieben ist? Sie scheinen irgendetwas verbergen zu wollen. Diese alten Ruinen haben die Geschichte von Atlantis erzählt. Tja, das ist keine sehr angenehme. Sie wollen sie wahrscheinlich lieber geheim halten.
Wie viel kennen Sie von dieser Geschichte, Professor?
Vor Tausenden von Jahren war Atlantis die Heimat der fortschrittlichsten Zivilisation, die die Welt jemals gesehen hat. Man könnte fast sagen, es war das Paradies auf Erden.
Dank PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 5 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Bestie aus den Tiefen der Erde von einem bösen König gerufen.
Von einem bösen König?
Ich habe schon viel von dir gehört, wie du einst als böser König geherrscht hast. Du hast es vielleicht schon vergessen. Aber du bist verantwortlich für den Untergang Ägyptens. Allein du. Sonst niemand. Offensichtlich bezog dieser machthungrige König seine teuflische Stärke von einem geheimnisvollen Stein. Der Stein bezog seine Stärke aus einer anderen Welt.
Das ist dieser kleine Stein, den Sie um den Hals tragen. Habe ich recht?
Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Tut mir leid, mehr konnte ich leider nicht übersetzen.
Aber nein! Ganz ruhig, Joe. Jetzt komm mal wieder auf den Teppich. Ihr habt es wohl noch immer nicht kapiert, oder? Diese blöden Atlantis-Heinis versuchen, die Sache mit diesem alten Negermonster geheim zu halten.
Ja, natürlich. Wahrscheinlich stand in diesen Ruinen irgendetwas, wie man das Ding vernichten kann, bevor es uns am Ende vernichtet. Ich verstehe.
Dank PS5 wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 4 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Aber es gibt Kopien dieser Inschriften in einem Museum. Und zwar in Florida, wo ich meine Unterwasserforschung betrieben habe.
Na bitte. Dann müssen wir nur zusehen, dass wir dann schnellstens hinkommen und den Rest übersetzen.
Ha, na worauf warten wir dann noch? Wir machen uns jetzt auf den Weg nach Florida. Dann finden wir raus, wie wir diese Typen besiegen können und retten. Okay. Ha, sehr schön. Ich bin dabei, mein Freund.
wechselt aufgrund der Energiespareinstellungen in 3 Minuten in den Ellmodus.
Könnte es nicht auf Alistair sein? Er war ziemlich sauer. Ja, so ist es. Und weißt du warum? Sie gehörte einmal meinem kleinen Bruder. Aber ich werde ihn nie wiedersehen. Weil dein gewissenloser Vater ihn mir genommen hat. Er gibt Terror Corporation die Schuld an dem, was mit seinem Bruder passiert ist. Und wenn ich Alistair wäre, würde ich wohl auch diese Firma dafür verantwortlich machen. Und außerdem, wie sagt sie, dass Pegasus seine Seele verloren hat? Also kann er nicht dahinter stecken, Seto. Ich weiß nicht, was an dieser dummen Geschichte mit Pegasus dran ist. Aber was Alistair angeht, hast du wahrscheinlich recht. Dann bist du meiner Meinung? Vielleicht. Ja, was gibt's? Es ist bestimmt Joey. Na, großartig. Setz ihn durch. Es funktioniert besser, wenn du einen Schritt von der Webcam weggehst. Los, mach's kurz, Wheeler. Was für Neuigkeiten? Du glaubst doch nicht, dass ich dir das einfach so verrate, Kaiba. Ja, wenn du uns aber umsonst nach Florida bringst, werde ich dir alles erzählen. Also, wie lautet deine Entscheidung? Oh, die Zeit ist gleich abgelaufen. Diese Penner haben Yugi geschlagen und ihm seine Seele geraubt. Kannst du irgendwann auch mal ein Geheimnis für dich behalten? Die Seele? Was meint ihr damit? Yugi hat verloren! Yugi hat seinen Meisterschaftstitel in Duel Monsters an irgendeinen Typen verloren. Wenn jemand diesen Titel verdient hat, dann ich. Sonst niemand. Ich kann es dir erklären. Lass es, ich will nichts mehr darüber hören. Oh Mann, du bist eine Schande für dieses Spiel, Yugi. Ist alles in Ordnung mit dir, Seto? Alles okay. Jetzt habe ich ein anderes mehr, diese widerlichen Gauner zu jagen und zu vernichten. Und was jetzt? Keine Freiflüge. Das ist echt ärgerlich. Ach, so ein Idiot! Kann mir jemand verraten, wie wir jetzt nach Florida kommen sollen? Naja, ich würde sagen, der Professor wartet hier und wir buchen einfach den nächsten Flug.
Er hat recht, Großvater. Wild durch die Gegend zu rasen, würde dir im Moment nicht gut bekommen.
Doc, könntest du hier bleiben und ein Auge auf den Professor werfen? Geht klar. Ich schätze, ein Privatjet kommt wohl nicht mehr in Frage.
Ich buche unsere Flüge und dann nehmen wir den Zug zum Flughafen. Ich hoffe nur, dass wir nicht das Flughafen und Yuki noch retten können.
Es gibt Probleme in den Schiffen in einem Museum. Und zwar in Florida.
Ich buche uns etwa Flüge bis zum Flughafen, nehmen wir dann den Zug.
Liefert mir so schnell wie möglich die Seele des Pharao und seines Freundes Joey Wheeler. Orikant, was ist mit euch?
Ja, gut, Sir.
Bis dann.
Zeit für ein Quick.
Habt ihr zufällig eine Ahnung, wie lange die Zugfahrt überhaupt dauert?
Ja, zu lang.
Gibt es eine Chance, dass du an meiner Stelle mitfährst, Duke?
Nein, nichts zu machen, Thea. Ich muss unbedingt bei Professor Hawkins bleiben, falls diese Biker-Typen wieder auftauchen. Ja, Duke hat völlig recht. Außerdem muss er ja auch auf Rebecca aufpassen.
Ich bin auch wenn du brauchst einen Schuh, kannst du meinst, wir kommen bestimmt irgendwann eine super Idee, wie Junge gerettet werden kann. Bitte!
Es ist viel zu gefährlich. Der Pharao hat auch so kluge Jungen. Die Verantwortung für ein kleines Mädchen zu übernehmen, das ist das Letzte, was er jetzt gebrauchen kann. Immerhin hat er gerade seinen nächsten Freund auf der Welt.
Du verstehst doch gar nichts, Großvater, nein, gar nicht!
Rebecca, warte! Es ist doch zu deiner eigenen Sicherheit.
Ihr solltet lieber einsteigen, nachher falls ihr noch ohne euch los. Was? Wir haben noch jede Menge Zeit. Nein, haben wir nicht, wie ich schon sagte. Los, rein mit euch.
Pass auf dich auf, Duke.
Später natürlich. Lass uns schnell den Scheißemarkt gehen. Oh ja, du bist aus der Seele. Es geht doch nichts über eine kalte Limo, eine Tüte Chips und gute Freunde. Hey.
Den ganzen Tag über kaum ein Wort gesprochen. Ich muss ihn dazu bringen, dass er wieder irgendwas sagt. Wow, der Ausblick ist wirklich irre. Hey, das musst du gesehen haben. Florida hat die schönsten Strände der Welt. Oh Mann, ich glaube, ich habe vergessen, meinen Badeanzug einzupacken. Der Pharao scheint Yugi sehr zu vermissen. Es ist so, als würde plötzlich ein ganz wichtiger Teil von ihm fehlen. Die lustige, unbekümmerte Seite. Ich vermisse ihn auch. Ach komm schon, jetzt lass den Kopf nicht so hängen. Ich verspreche dir, dass wir unseren Yugi retten werden. Aber bis es soweit ist, kannst du nicht die ganze Zeit Trübsal blasen. Es wäre vielleicht besser, mal über die ganze Sache zu reden. Wir könnten uns sogar einen Plan ausdenken.
Latina.
Ja.
Ich glaube, er muss einfach mal eine Weile allein sein. Meint er ist die ganze Zeit allein. Genau aus diesem Grund ist er doch so fertig. Das ist schon hart. Aber bald wird es dem Abend wieder besser gehen. Denn wir werden Yugi da raushauen. Stimmt's, Leute?
Aber logisch.
Wie konnte ich nur so selbstsüchtig sein? Ich habe der finsteren Seite meinen ganzen nachgegeben. Und Yugi musste dafür büßen. Gleich werden wir dieses Duell beenden können. Denn ich opfere nun mein völlig nutzloses schwarzes Mafia-Mädchen. Los, Schildkröte, Feuer!
Du hast dich von deiner Wut leiten lassen. Und jetzt sieh deinen Monstern in die Augen, wenn du es noch kannst.
Es tut mir leid, was ich euch angetan habe. Bitte vergebt mir!
Dafür ist es nun zu spät. Verabschiede dich schon mal von deiner Seele, Pharao. Und jetzt sächtere Eatos, zerstöre seine Monster und den Rest seiner Lebenspunkte. Es wird Zeit, dich für immer wegzusperren.
Was ist denn los?
Okay, jetzt wird mir die Sache hier aber langsam unheimlich.
Ein Lederzug, das ist noch das geringste Problem, das ihr im Moment habt. Ich mache mich gerade erst nach.
Und wie sieht's aus? Ist da irgendjemand, Joel?
Nein, keine Menschenseele. Musst du jetzt unbedingt das Wort Seele in den Mund nehmen? Das gibt's doch nicht. Das ist ja wie eine Geisterstadt hier drin.
Das Wort Geist kannst du dir irgendwie auch sparen.
Falls du es noch nicht bemerkt haben solltest, hier geht irgendwas Komisches vor sich. Also wenn ihr mich fragt, Leute, ich würde sagen, dieser Zufall ist schon wieder mal so eine verdammte Falle. Ich bin sicher, dass schon wieder dieselben Schleimbeutel hinter dieser Nummer stecken. Und ich könnte wetten, sie sind im Zug. Warum stehen wir denn hier noch rum? Los, die schnappen wir uns.
Oh nein! Harry, warte!
Nimm meine Hand her! Hey! Lara und her! Was soll sie denn jetzt machen? Und schnell Hilfe!
Wir beide, das ist fast einfach, wie man den Zug anhalten kann.
Jetzt langsamer! Du hast gehört, dass sie gesagt hat, sie sollen Hilfe holen. Ja, ich weiß, aber da gibt's ein kleines Problem. Wir sind hier in einer absoluten Einöde und wissen nicht mal, wo die beiden landen werden. Macht's gut, Leute. Bleibt dumm. Dann gehen wir eine zweite Nummer erstmal von uns ab. Rex, was machst du denn hier? Ebenfalls habe ich immer noch ein Stückchen mit dir zu rumpfen, Weeder. Erinnerst du dich? Du hast mir den schwarzen Hochraubendrachen abgeknöpft. Hör mal, Rex, das ist kein guter Zeitpunkt. Das ist ein super Zeitpunkt. Und zwar für Rache.
Hallo, Herr Zugführer! Hallo, ist da jemand? Hallo! Yugi, was machst du da?
Ich muss da unbedingt rein, damit ich den Zug anhalten kann.
Ja, schön, aber wie?
Ich glaube, ich habe da eine Idee. Vielleicht gibt uns der Backe eine Notausstiegsluke.
Ich bin das Brot!
Liebe Underwood, steckst du etwa hinter dieser ganzen Geschichte? Ich hoffe, du hast eine gute Erklärung.
Was willst du von uns, du Nervensäge?
Na, dreimal darfst du raten, meine Liebe. Ich will dich mit dem König der Spiele duellieren.
Du hast sie wohl nicht mehr alle.
Jetzt schuldet mir immer noch eine kleinere Revanche.
Los, sag schon, wer hat dich auf die Idee gebracht?
Niemand, wieso fragst du? Ich dachte mir nur, es wäre ein guter Zeitpunkt, meine Geheimwaffe auszuprobieren. Kannst nix.
Das ist dieser Zauberstein, von dem uns der Professor erzählt hat. Wo hast du das verdammte Ding gefunden, Raptor? Ich wusste es doch. Der Kerl arbeitet für die. Du wurdest deiner Gehirnwäsche unterzogen, Weevil.
Mach endlich auf! Diese fiesen Typen benutzen dich nur.
Ist mir doch egal. Solange ich die ultimative Power besitze.
Du irrst dich.
Dann duellier dich doch mit mir.
Warte einen Moment.
Erst das Tier. Das ist viel zu gefährlich.
Hey, Weevil! Dir ist offensichtlich nicht klar, dass einer von euch beiden am Ende dieses Duells für immer seine Seele verlieren wird.
Hör auf, Tier.
Oh, sicher weiß ich das. Allein aus diesem Grund bin ich heute hier. Damit der König wissen muss, wenn ich ihn endlich erfahre.
Oh nein.
Keine Sorge. Bald wirst du mit deinem Freund Yugi zusammengesperrt sein, Pharao.
Wo ist der Weevil? Sag's mir.
Ich fürchte, das kannst du nur rauskriegen, wenn du dich mit mir duellierst. Aber falls du dich weigern solltest, wirst du die kleine Ratte wohl niemals wiedersehen.
Einverstanden. So soll es sein.
Eine echtweise Entscheidung, Pharao.
Den stelle ich mal nicht jetzt schon drauf. Was hast du mit meinen Freunden gemacht? Nichts weiter. Weevil kümmert sich um die Mieten, während ich euch zwei fertig mache. Was, Weevil? Heißt das, er macht auch bei dieser Geschichte mit? Hör mal, Rex. Ich fürchte, ihr habt euch die falschen Freunde ausgesucht. Ach ja, wirklich? Was gesagt? Das werden wir am Ende dieses Duells noch sehen. Ich verfüge über mehr Macht, als du es dir überhaupt vorstellen kannst. Hör zu, Rex. Abgesehen davon, dass du nur halb so groß bist wie ich, verstehst du auch nur halb so viel vom Duellieren. Also geh mir lieber aus dem Weg, bevor ich dich endgültig platt mache. Tut mir leid, Kumpel. Ich gehe nirgendwo hin, bis wir uns duelliert haben. Also gib Gas, zieh deine Karten und lass uns endlich anfangen. Ich bin hier, um ein Duell zu gewinnen. Was jetzt? gegen Tuki und Thea. Guter Vorschlag. Ach, wirklich? Du wirst deine Meinung noch ändern, wenn ich diese Karte hier aktiviere. Kommt euch das Teil bekannt vor? Das Siegel von Orikalkos. Leg die Karte lieber weg. Das Ding ist echt die Hölle, Rex. Du kannst dir gar nicht vorstellen, was du damit anrichten kannst, Alter. Ja, dann vergeht dir glatt das Lachen. Mach ich nicht, Wheeler. Er hat sie gespielt, dieser Trottel. Nein, Tristan! So, das werde ich machen, Leute. Warum hat diese Pfeife das gemacht? Seid vorsichtig. Er hat die Latte für dieses Duell gerade richtig höher gehängt. Was im Klartext bedeutet, wer das Spiel verliert, verliert auch seine Seele. Hey, danke, dass du mich daran erinnerst. Komm, lass uns anfangen. Ich werde es dir endlich heimzahlen. Tut mir wahnsinnig leid, Rex. Ich will mich nicht duellieren. Geben dann ja keine andere Wahl.
Ich habe mich verbessert in unserem letzten Duell, aber das wirst du schneller merken, als dir lieb ist.
Das darfst du unmöglich tun.
Geh wieder runter in den Zug, Thea.
Aber warum denn?
Es ist zu gefährlich für dich, Jo. Und ich weiß nicht, was Weaver noch alles vorhat.
Keine Angst, ich werde euch nicht länger auf die Folter spannen. Ich bin am Zug, Leute. Und ich glaube, ich will erstmal das nette Siegel von Orikaikos.
Tu es nicht, das kann schwer ins Auge gehen.
Hey, hast du damit etwa ein Problem? Du hast doch diese Karte auch schon mal gespielt, oder? Wenn ich mich nicht irre, hast du das gute Teil vor kurzem benutzt, um den kleinen Yogi wegzusperren. So, und jetzt bin ich dran. Endlich kann ich die Macht dieser Karte mal für mich selbst einsetzen. Und wenn du verloren hast, kannst du deinem kleinen Freund Gesellschaft leisten.
Nicht, Weaver! Wenn du diese typische Karte aktivierst, begibst du dich selber auch in große Gefahr.
Vielen Dank für den netten Rat, Thea, aber wer hat mich überhaupt gefragt?
Festhalten, Thea! Alles in Ordnung bei dir?
Ja, alles okay.
Gut.
Also schön. Ich bin bereit fürs Duell.
Wie es aussieht, haben die Kämpfe begonnen.
Ganz recht, Meister. Und wenn alles gut geht, wird es schon sehr bald euch gehören. Aber wir werden natürlich auf jeden Fall gewinnen. Denn egal wie es auch ausgehen mag, wir bekommen am Ende 2 Siege.
Da ich dich herausgefordert habe, fange ich auch an. Und als erstes spiele ich meine gute Freundin, die Pheromondespe. Doch ist sie nicht besonders stark, aber die Macht des Siegels von Orikaikos gibt ihr einen Powerschub von 500 Punkten. So, als nächstes spiele ich 2 Karten verdeckt und beende meinen Zug.
Tja, du musst es ja wissen. Ich bin am Zug. Ich rufe abscheulicher Ebenschwertkämpfer. Also ein Monster, das weitaus stärker ist als deins.
Er sollte lieber nicht angreifen. Diese hat 2 verdeckte Karten. Vorsicht! Vorsicht!
Vorwärts, Ebenschwertkämpfer! Vernichte seine Pheromonwespe!
Und das ganze Volk nickt. Du hast nämlich gerade meine Falle aktiviert. Eine schmuddlige kleine Karte genannt Mimesis.
Oh nein!
Oh doch, sie erlaubt mir, mein Insektenmonster gegen ein anderes kuscheliges einzutauschen. Also kann ich mir aussuchen, welches Monster ein abscheulicher Elbenschwertkämpfer angreift. So, und jetzt, kleine Pheromondespe, kehre schnell in meine Hand zurück. Stattdessen wird meine Parasitenraupe ihren Platz einnehmen.
Nein, nicht die! Sie verfügt über die Fähigkeit, mein Monster zu infizieren.
Ja, genau, du hast vollkommen recht. Dein Elbenschwertkämpfer ist infiziert.
Nein!
Du bist nur halb so gut wie früher. Liegt das daran, dass du eine Hälfte von dir eingefischt hast?
Was ist los, Wheeler? Willst du dich nun duellieren oder willst du tagslos mit ansehen, wie ich dich auseinandernehme, du Niete? Ich habe wohl keine Wahl. In Ordnung. Das Ganze ist zwar total krank, aber du sollst dein Duell kriegen. Bist du dir das sicher? Das ist die einzige Möglichkeit, Yugi zu retten. Also ja, das will ich sehr gern. Auf diesen herrlichen Augenblick warte ich nämlich schon seit Jahren. So sehr ich die kleine Ratte auch hasse. Ich kann nicht zulassen, dass sie Orikaikos holt. Nein, das hat niemand verdient. Ach, übrigens, bevor mein Zug richtig beginnt, kann ich mich hier schon spielen. Bitte, bevor der Zug richtig beginnt? Genau so ist es. Wenn ich einen Dinosaurier auf der Hand halte, springt er automatisch aufs Feld, bevor ich meinen eigentlichen Zug beginne. Und ich habe sogar 2 davon. Das heißt also, du musst jetzt mit meinem doppelten Dino klarkommen. Das war wohl kein besonders guter Start. Tja, was jetzt? Aber ich bin doch lange nicht fertig. Ich rufe kein Top-Terra! Mano, der Zug hat bereits 3 Monster auf dem Feld und bei mir ist immer noch gehende Leere. Außerdem macht der Siegel von Orikalkos meine 3 Dinosaurier noch viel, viel stärker. So, jetzt schnapp mal nicht über. Du hattest einfach nur Glück, dass du am Anfang den Glück hattest. Doch Glück allein reicht nicht, um ein Duell zu gewinnen. Ach, wie witzig. Dabei hast du mich das letzte Mal auch schon geschlagen. Wenn du Glück hattest, zieh dich vor, was du sagst. Du weißt, dass er recht hat. Christa, was soll das? Auf wessen Seite stehst du eigentlich? Tja, ich sag es nur, wie es ist. Schuld dich erst einmal. Zum krönenden Abschluss dieses Zuges spiele ich noch eine Karte verdeckt. So, nun lass mal sehen, was du hast. Ein Monster auf der Hand, das es mit seinen Äxten aufnehmen kann. Als erstes rufe ich Pantherkrieger und versetze ihn in den Angriffsmodus. Das einzige Problem ist jetzt, dass mein Pantherkrieger nicht angreifen kann, bevor ich ein anderes Monster geopfert habe. Dann schauen wir doch mal, was sich machen lässt. Oh ja, meine Sündenböcke sind genau das Richtige. Also gut, ich spiele eine Karte verdeckt und beende meinen Zug. Mein nächstes Insekt sollte dir bekannt vorkommen. Die Pheromonwespe. Ich muss jetzt wieder aufpassen. Mein einziges Monster wurde von seiner Parasitenraupe infiziert. Das heißt, es kann meine Lebenspunkte nicht mehr schützen. Los vorwärts! Eine Pheromonwespe!
Neue Mitteilung. Deine PS5 wechselt auf Grund der Energiespareinstellungen um 10 Minuten in den Ruhemodus.
Das bedeutet, meine kleine Wespe erlaubt mir nun, jedes Insektmonster aus meinem Lebensbereich aufs Feld zu rufen. Ja, und ich weiß auch schon genau, welche ich nehme. Ich rufe einen Blutsauger namens Legus! Dann aktiviere ich die Zauberkarte Insektenpanzer. Dieser kleine Panzer liefert mir einen perfekten Schutz gegen jedes Insektenmonster, mit dem du mich angreifen willst.
Hey, wovon redet ihr denn da? Du hast doch überhaupt keine Insektenmonster in deinem Feld.
Da wirst du nicht leider. Sieh dir das Feld mal etwas genauer an, Peter. Dein Elfenschwertkämpfer wurde durch meinen Parasiten verseucht. Er ist jetzt teilweise ein Insekt. Nein. Er verwandelt sich langsam in ein neues Wesen und hört auf den schönen Namen Giftschmetterling. Und dass er satte 2700 Angriffspunkte hat, stört mich nicht weiter. Denn dank meines Insektenpanzers kann er mir nichts anhaben. Und da er mich wieder angreifen und dich verteidigen kann, ist er total nutzlos.
Ich bin die wahre Spiegel ist ein viel stärkerer Neuland, als ich Ihnen erinnere. Und da er jetzt offensichtlich über die Macht des Orikalkos verfügt, scheint er unschlagbar zu sein. Aber keine Ahnung. Ich werde mich nie im Leben von ihm daran hindern lassen, Yogi zu hängen. Und jetzt sieh dich warm an! Ich bin am Zug! Hervorragend. Das kann nicht mehr lange dauern. Die Seele des Pharao hat langsam eine Reichweite. Ist ja auch kein Wunder. Schließlich haben wir den perfekten Köder.
Thôi